Alright, everyone. Hope you're all doing good today. Hope you're all doing well. For first day of Rogue Seal, Mandalore, and Neutralize. Yes, some other names. How about we over those? Alrighty, we have Live Free or Die, IT, Dragon's Coronation, Theaters, P-Manan, Blind Dragoon, Learjack, Redisturbed, Danny Hellfire, Stasia, Phoenix Pyrus, The Prime Gaming for 26 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hopefully your day's been nice. I have Shodan Jaeger, Pierre XD, Cobalt, Unsung Legion, Boggles Guard, nice to meet you. Dick Gillies, Ironist, Husk Husband, G-Burbs, Karn, Lurking Joe, Toby, Ibisuke, Noodles, Duskflame, and everyone else, and YouTube chat. We're all doing good today. Alrighty. Chat, it's time for us to begin. Hope we're all doing well. Today is Friday. Friday. What's up? Chillin'. I'm a little bit tired, but it is Friday. You know what that means. For streaming. That's it. For streaming. How's Katakichi and Nathan Pillman? We're both doing good. Yeah, we're doing some of that Sonal 2 remake. It'll be a good time. It'll be a chill run. I think we're learning a lot from it from last time, so makes sense to me. Should be a good time. And then, yeah, good Friday vibe, you know? Good Friday vibes. How's KPR? Yep, should be good stuff, chat. Should be good stuff. And, what else is there? Yeah, no, that's really it. I don't have a whole lot of updates. Try to... Gonna be streaming. Hope you all had a good Friday. Or relaxing. I'm sorry if I seem tired. I am a little tired. I had food, talked with Dad for a bit. Got some Celsius. Oh yeah, I have news. I have good news. I'll reactivate it. I kept saying I would. So, the lights are back. There we go. They're back to normal. Purple? Okay. I think it's this one. Or is it this one? It's this one. There we go. There we go. Yeah, the lights are working again. Nice Blind Dragoon. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, some big streaks. I think we're almost getting, like, hell, December will be 1 year for a lot of people, I think. Now, I have to refund green. Purple already got redeemed. So purple, yes. Green, no. Remember, you have to wait till after the other lights are done. Trying to increase the price due to demand? Honestly, maybe. But yeah, I wanted to show chat that I did get around to it. I found another remote. Hopefully I can just keep using this one. I'm not gonna keep it in my pocket. Pretend no, they've been here over 12 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Cheers. Anyway, chat. Gaming. Also, I'm slightly annoyed, chat. Also, I think you get pretentious nub. Other stuffed animals, yeah, they bring chat great joy. My weight has been plateauing this week, and I haven't really been changing anything. It's like, I don't know, I'm hoping that next week just drops a lot. I don't know, it's annoying. Rio Geo, thank you for the tier 1 for 11 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors and cheers. I hope your day has been nice. It should be here. Boom, 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 boom. Cheers, yeah. Morning, YouTube chat. I was doing well, Pud. I was based on do. I was doing YouTube chatters. Yeah. I mean, at the very least, tell me I'm still on pace for, like, healthy weight loss, but, like, I wonder why it hasn't been dropping. Very confusing times, chat. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. That tends to shave your body sent to starvation. I don't know. I think I've kind of been doing the same thing for about 9 weeks. I heard there's bits of times where nothing happens, and there's bits of time where everything happens. Maybe I'm during a nothing period. Something. I heard the whoosh effect or some shit like that. That's what I'm hoping, chat. Did I actually save my splits? God damn it! I didn't do. I took these notes. I didn't save jack shit. God damn it. Well, they'll be fine. We'll still run the game. I made notes on something, and then I didn't actually have the notes. All you care about is that great wife of yours. Alright, chat, ready? Let's do some remake. Dude, I am so pumped. How you doing, me, man? Yeah, because, like, I even started counting the calories. I'm getting about 1,200 a day. Enjoying your 40 streak? Nice. Like, I feel like that's a good amount. Just to stay under 1,600, I'm getting 1,200. And for all I know, chat, maybe next week does better. Maybe. But we shall see. As in Blaze. Metabolic adaptation. Walking more or less calories. Gotcha. My problem is I actually been walking a lot more this week, too. So I'm bothered. I've been moving around more. I'm kind of wondering if I should swap over to keyboard and mouse. Yeah, hold on. I'm curious. It's not bad. Why isn't there a Sonic 1 remake? It comes out in 2027. Chat, I might go to keyboard and mouse. Hold on. I might do keyboard and mouse. Might actually work out. Yeah, Sonic 1 remake already got announced. Alright, hold on. What's the dodge button? Because I was wondering about this in the beginning, and I was like, oh, should I do keyboard and mouse? And you know what? I think I should. After Silent Hill 2 doesn't make sense. What if I told you Silent Hill 1's getting a second remake? Space! It's space? What the fuck? Huh. Alright, it's gonna be kind of weird. Did I ever bind controls or no? Ah, hold on. I guess space isn't bad. Alright, let's go back to intro so I can do this more proper, see how it goes. Oh, it's not maybe a test. I see the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer. No, but I did hear about it. I heard they have Coco. But yeah, I think it makes perfect sense to do Silent Hill, 1 after 2. And cheers, Potential Snub, cheers. See, I was saying they should have done, they should have done Silent Hill 3 before 1. Are the lights working? Yep, immediately got redeemed. So right now it's on pause. Dude, what the fuck is that? What? That one's archaic? No, it's not. You're archaic. Hold on. It's gonna get weird. Also, again, they already have a Silent Hill 1 remake, and they're making one next year. What more do you want? Like, what more do you want? Like, do you want them to make it yesterday? I don't really see what the problem is here. Also, Silent Hill 1's aged gracefully. It still plays great today. Also, yeah, House 2 coming out soon. I'm excited about that. Chat. They're just chatting? Right, but like, it doesn't really... It's less chatting and more like, I don't know, complaining? I don't really know what about either, because like, they're making it. Like, I guess this is the conversation, yes? They're making it. So what's the problem? What's the deal? I don't know if I understand the point you're making here. One, they already got a remake with Shattered Memories. They call it a reinvention. And even then, they're making a full-fledged Bloober remake next year. Like... But what's there to complain about? Like, if you're aware of the remake, then like... Yeah, they're doing it. I want a Silent 1 remake. Of course. Actually, that already happened. This whole play novel. That already happened. I think Silent Hill 3 will be after 1 releases. I'm assuming Silent Hill 3 is gonna come out 2029. Also, I would say the decisions Konami has made in regards to Silent Hill right now have been very good. Like... What's the word? Silent Hill 2 Remake, I think, was one of the best-selling games in the Silent Hill franchise. Silent Hill Left kicked ass. Like, they've been doing good. They've been doing damn good. It was a really good decision as well to lead with 2. And also, again, it made sense to do 2 because they already did 1. Like, people keep forgetting Shattered Memories is a 1 remake. Not only it's a reinvention, but like... Why would they remake Silent Hill 1 again? And then they are. So, it's like, oh, okay. Remake Silent Hill remake. They probably will at some point. When's Ascension 2? Excellent question. Yeah. And hell, they even said they're making a Silent Hill game every year. So. I think Bloober could do Origins. I don't think they're going to do Origins until well after everything else happens. So Shattered Memories is really weird. And it's not really easy to pinpoint it.
Anyone in here?
Because technically it is indeed a... they call it a reinvention, specifically. Unaware of the So it's kind of weird, though. So Shattered Memories is a remake, but it's also not a remake. It is a retelling, a reinvention of Silent Hill 1 for the Nintendo Wii. And it was meant to kind of give you the general points of Silent Hill 1 and the general story, but it's different. Not reimagining, not a remake. It's specifically a reinvention. Chat, it's not a reimagining. It is a reinvention. The exact word I'm not saying remake for a reason. They use reinvention. If you're going to correct me on the word, get it right. It's reinvention. Almost the same. It's pretty close to remake too, so at that point, calling it a remake has no problem, and you shouldn't be correcting me. You can look it up if you want. The official Konami branding titles it a reinvention. If you're wondering, what does that mean? It basically means that the company who made Shattered Memories wanted to make a whole other game, and they got permission to reinvent Silent Hill 1. It's a weird one, and it's basically Silent Hill 1 again, but it's also not. But the thing is, yeah, they already have that. And it sounds like with the success of Silent Hill 2 Remake, they're probably going to remake the original 4 games. It makes a lot of sense, too. Bloober will be making Silent Hill 1 Remake, yes. It's a mix of 1 and 3. Silent Hill Shattered Memories has really nothing to do with 3. Outside of, like, there is a Heather. There is a Heather, but also there is a Heather from Silent Hill 1. Silent Hill 1 is... Where Silent Hill Shattered Memories is weird, because it's kind of more of a sequel to 1, like an alternate universe sort of deal. But also, it's... Well, it is directly related to Silent Hill 1. That's the thing. It is a direct relation. It just...
Wait.
Kind of more of an alternate universe sort of deal. It is absolutely related to Silent Hill 1. If you're wondering, it is a sequel to the game's bad ending. You find out that Harry Mason actually dies in the car crash. After running this game glitchless, I wanted to get a good glitchless time and then a glitch time, because it doesn't make sense to do the glitches without having anything else. So yes. That being said, I am very excited for Silent Hill 1 Remake, but I'm kind of putting a lot of that on hold, because we quite literally have a new Silent Hill game coming out in,
Stay back.
There's a new Silent Hill game coming out, how long now? I don't even know, chat. How many days? Are there any real glitches? Yes, absolutely so. One of the major glitches of this run is that you can go out of bounds using Windows and it chops the run literally in half. It's called Breakup. How did glitchless go on the code? I got the time I wanted. I got the time I wanted. September 24th, it's coming, chat. And yeah, Shattered Memories was the therapy game. Dude, it's gonna be kind of weird because, like, I am not used to these buttons. And I hear that with the labyrinth. Ah, it's darling. See, chat, I still really would have liked the idea of doing Silent Hill 3 before 1. I think they could have done it. I really think they could have done it. Observation? I don't know what observation is. Then the doesn't it have, like, people who worked on, like, Alien Isolation or something? I could be mistaken, but, like, I'm pretty sure it does, right? Dude, grab the item. Thank you. By the way, dickhead. Nah, they should be two separate games. They're definitely not one, like, not one game. Like, Final 2 was massive. They should be two different games. I'm just saying, you could have done Silent Hill, you know, 3 before 1. I got the code. Yeah, I got a 141 glitchless. I was a bad run too, but like, you know, I found out I'm actually really good at Code Veronica. I also think I can get the exact goal I want, which is really good. Sci-fi thriller? Gotcha. Oh, Saru. At Brilliant Installation 2, it's coming. Yeah, I think keyboard and mouse is gonna help a lot with the aiming. I have to remember all the routes carefully. I don't know. Muscle memory, I guess. I don't really think too hard about it. Muscle memory seems right. Also good practice for Townfall. We'll see what happens. I make 100% on a casual run. Yeah, chat, when I play these games, I fully play them. Like, I play them for a reason. I like them very much. So when you play this bad boy, yeah, no, I got all the endings, try to do everything. I don't really care about achievements, so I don't really give a shit about that, but, like, I get all the endings, usually. How did I get a dog head outfit? I paid money on a pre-order. That's how. I hit the pre-order bonus. Hey, here's hoping, chat. Maybe we'll get sponsored for Townfall, hopefully. It would be cool. And still will be doing good today. Nope. Like, one of the downsides lately of Silent Hill games, I admit this fully. I miss the age of, like, the unlockable costume. Still in the tier 1 for 40 months. Enjoy the emote and the scissors. Thank you very much. And hopefully your day's been nice.
Good, good.
Alright, there we go. Alright, let's see. Oh, there he's got 2 shoes. Yeah, I really miss the age of the unlockable costume, chat. It was nice being able to have that. Like, nowadays I unlock it with money. Which, kind of a bummer. Wait, where did that autosave? Oh, that autosaving in the right spot. Son of a bitch. It was not. It was not. I'll try, give me 1 second. I want to clean up my desk for a second. 1 moment. There we go. Sorry about that, chat. I didn't want you to have to, you know, while I'm maneuvering my keyboard, I didn't want you listening to cough drop ASMR. So I was like, fuck it. Let's just clean up the cough drops, right? Makes sense. Hold on. Okay. Now we're good to go. Yeah, I miss earnable rewards. It's pretty nice. Capcom are back on Resident Evil. Does Resident Evil actually have, like, unlockable costume? They did for RE4. They did. I don't think Requiem did, though, right? I'm pretty sure the Requiem, it was the classic, come back when you have some, come back when you're a little, richer. Right? Like, if you want Apocalypse Grace or Lady Demetress Grace... Sorry about that, Leon. You don't have enough rupees for Lady Demetress Grace. Come back when you're a little... richer. I don't get me wrong, Capcom's been on a roll, but I really miss the unlockable costume. I'm glad RE4 make at it. RE4 is really good about it, too. But I guess that's why everyone's in modding costumes, then. Exactly, I gotta play the Wicked Seed, where I get all the unlockable costumes. I know how to speedrun Silent F? Yeah, of course I do. I even have a video of it on my YouTube. I have multiple videos of it on my YouTube. I've speedrun every single Silent Hill game. And I'm the first person to ever do so. The world first person to ever speedrun all of them in a row, I might add. Let's go to Lexus. I can quite literally say I am John Silent Hill. I now have that title, chat. Do I like F? Yeah, Silent Left's fantastic. Absolute like, you know, absolute cinema of a game right there. One of my favorites. Ironically, it might be a top 3 game for me, chat. I thought Silent Hill was a very nice game. What's that, top 5? Of what, Silent Hill games? You know what's funny? Okay, I forgot to make the tier list. If I were to say a top 5 Silent Hill game right now, I think I'd probably make it... Off the top of my head, by the way. Silent Hill 2 original, Silent Hill 1 original, Silent Hill F. Probably Silent Hill 3. And then Downpour. I think I unironically put Downpour over 4. Like, the more I play both games, I like 4 less, and I like Downpour more. I've also become, like, a notable Downpour defender. Ironically as well, I think Silent Downpour does its main story a little bit better than... Hello? Well, not main story, but...
Anyone in here?
Silent Hill 3 gets kind of weird, because there's multiple parts of Silent Hill 3, and, like, it's one of those things where one part's so good, people tend to forget the other part. I'm rage baiting you? No, I think Silent Hill Downpour is a really interesting game. How to tip off. The point I'm getting at, though, is Silent Hill Downpour does the story of revenge better than Silent Hill 3. But Silent Hill 3's main story isn't really the revenge plot. In fact, Sony people miss the fact that it's a revenge game. Silent Hill 3's main part is, you know, women. Silent Hill 3 as well? Nah. I like it more. I think Silent Hill F, like, you know, more modern, more fresh in the brain. Like, don't get me wrong, I like Silent Hill 3 and I respect it pretty heavily, and I think objectively 3 is better, but, like, I don't know. I'd rather play F. I ordered them my story, casual play their speedrun. Probably story casual. Yeah. More importantly, like, people tend to forget, like, as cool as Silent Hill 3 is, Like, when people like to rag on Homecoming and like, oh, they're using Pyramid Head again. Oh, don't worry, Heather's allowed to use the Bubble Nurses again. She's allowed to use the, the Brookhaven Hospital again. She's allowed to use all the Silent 2 set pieces again. And the Silent 1 set pieces again. Which she is, it's fine, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, no, Eileen fucking sucks. Well, Eileen game sucks. Eileen character's fine. I am not an enjoyer of the stupid fucking escort mechanic. The more I play Silent 4, the less I like it. I also think Walter's really stupid. Like, I don't know if I know a character dumber than Walter. For what it's worth, I think that's the point. So. Yeah, Silent F's awesome. I really do enjoy it. And I kept even saying, too, with Silent Hill F, like, I know for a fact, like, I like it more than 3, but I know 3 is, like, more influential, and, you know, it did it early. I also still think 3 is good, I just like F more. Part of the problems with Silent 3 is, like, as good as it is, people do forget it did have a bit of trouble development. It started off as a rail shooter and was basically, you know, built from the scraps of previous games. Which, you know, damn fine game, and they made beautiful, beautiful art. But at the same time, like, I don't know. People are willing to, you know, hate on games like Downpour or Homecoming for this. I mean, when's the line allowed to be drawn?
Stay back.
So, that is the way I see it. If you're wondering what's the worst one, it's Origins, by far. Absolutely Origins. Origins Blues. How's Mr. Landry? I really like Silent Hill F. Silent Hill F is one of those beautiful games I've ever played, and it has a lot to say. Like, goddamn, man. Orphan 3 is greater than Origin. Alright, hold on. Are you counting the side games and the shitposts, or, like, are you only counting mainline stuff? Because I can definitely say, I guess Origins is better than Orphan 3. I suppose I can't deny that one. I can't deny that Origins may be a little better than Orphan 3, chat. You know, just a bit. Also, chat, I'm gonna say right now, because this comes up every time, but how could it be a bad game? It has a great OST. It's a Silent Hill game. They all have great OSTs. Every single one of them. Except maybe Orphan. That's a janky-ass side game. I don't think they could even fit the audio files. But Silent Hill games, they all have excellent music. Like saying there's fog. Dude, pick up the item, James. What the fuck? Nice. Alright, well, when I run down the street, check out playing ads. So, sub the channel from gaming. Did not feel like a Silent Hill game? Yeah, it did. You know what's funny? Silent Hill F. I said it a lot when I played it, and I'll say it again. It's very similar in gameplay to Downpour. Both with the way weapons kind of work and the way you wander around the town. It is very similar to Downpour, and I say that in a good way, not a bad way. About the new sweet lore? What, where James says, I'll have the usual. Chad, do you think James ever got the usual? I'll have the usual. Laura, what are you doing here? I'll have the usual. Also, yeah, Silent Hill F absolutely connects. Like, everyone's like, oh my god, it's not a Silent Hill game. It is absolutely a Silent Hill game. Also, if you're wondering, where do I put the short message? Unironically above 4. And it's funny, because, like, I still respect 4 and I like it a good bit, but holy fuck, man. I think people really forget about that back half. It only connects because of White Claudia. So, it basically only connects to the fog, yeah. Oh, god damn it. Think Tom wasn't be good? Yeah, I think it will be. Chat, we're going. I hit the wrong button. That's like saying that, like, it only connects because Umbrella is there. It can't be a Resident Evil game just because Umbrella is there. It only connects because of one of the most important plot points in the whole franchise. Like, yeah, no, it's basically like, it's basically that equivalent. Well, in a way, it's kind of reminiscent of RE7. I'm Claudia. Glad you can make it. Wait, not Claudia. I'm Dahlia. Glad you can make it. Took you guys so long. That's a permanent death run? No, my dumbass just hit the wrong button and I lost like 10 seconds because of it. And it's like the first 10 minutes. I'm like, alright, fuck it, let's do it. We're also still figuring out how the new world of Silent Hill is connecting, and I think we're going to see that more and more and more and more. I know board gaming. Hope your day has been nice. Chat, just remember the wise words of Silent Hill F. If you only beat the game once, you didn't beat the game. 3 times minimum. Ideally, you should do 5. Only 4 is ideal, though. 4 is fun. Oh, they connect them well. I'm pretty sure the way it's gonna go is that you're gonna find out the cult's kind of been going global, which they've already been doing that, believe it or not. So it makes a lot of sense. They'll probably just continue to do that. Like, oddly enough, you may not believe it, but Silent Hill 4 already had a global cult. So, the big thing with Silent Hill is that a lot of the game's events are basically caused by one woman named Dahlia Gillespie and her cultists. You don't know exactly how much the cult has been doing, but... yeah, no, they probably have everything to do with, like, the future of Silent Hill. And Silent Hill as a franchise. As well, Silent Hill's been expanding outside of Silent Hill, even as early as Silent Hill 3. Only 1 as well, kind of, but... the way the franchise is likely going to turn into is a couple of things, where you have, the cultists trying to, you know, summon local deities. And then, as these towns are activated, they kind of do the spooky town thing.
Hello?
I wouldn't be surprised if, like, you know, in Silent Hill Townfall, the new one, there's gonna be a workers' union. I wouldn't be surprised if they're members of the cult. It's gonna be a really funny thing to say that a workers' union's a cult, but... I don't think that's how that works. Maybe it is, Chad. I don't know enough about unions. Also, the weird thing about Silent Hill Civil is that it's not weaponized depression. The The trauma that comes out of Silent Hill is usually the result of a very specific type of person. You know why Townfall looks like an indie game? Probably because it has indie game developers. And Silent Hill is jumping among a variety of creators to kind of see what they're going to do. Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like, God, I can't remember the name of the company, but like, they're an indie company, right? It's gonna be like Alien Isolation. Yeah, that is what I've seen. I'm excited for it. I think it's gonna be a good time, chat. I'm hoping we'll get more interesting enemies, but it could be quite neat. And you know, worst case scenario, it's not like we haven't had a bad Silent Hill game before. Trust me, there's been plenty. If anything, I learned it's more likely people complain about good Silent Hill games. How dare you make a good Silent Hill game? What's wrong with you? How dare you? How could you possibly do that? We'll see. It sounds like stealth is gonna be rewarded, but yeah. Yeah, it does poorly. I think it'll do fine. At least I'm hoping it will be. I worry about Townfall, though, because I feel like Townfall is taking, you know... how do I put this? They're taking a risk, but I think it's going to be a very cool risk. Because, obviously, chat, let's just say gamers aren't the most well-behaved when it comes to certain characters. Ascension, oh, Ascension has a bunch of lore. If anything, that's way too fucking much. Yeah, gamers is a good way of putting the opinions of how this, Hello? What I'm getting at, I suppose. You don't think Townfall is gonna top F? That's gonna be hard. I don't know if it will, but like, hey, we'll see. We will see. Like, personally, I think Silent Hill is gonna be very, very hard to beat.
Stay back.
Remake? Yeah. I enjoy F? Yep. It is the top 3 Silent Hill game for me. I think it is one of the best in the franchise. One of the best to do it, chat. That doesn't have the cannon run, I'll be doing good.
Is that?
But I'm hoping Townfall will be good. Kojima has never worked on a Silent Hill game officially. They don't need to bring back Kojima. He's never been a part of the franchise, realistically. He was going to, but then he got canned. It's a good time, Blind Dragoon. That was a good time. It'd be a gameplay-wise? I don't know. I really like Def's gameplay. How's the chair? How's the runs? Really just getting started. My dumbass kept choking a little bit. So will be all good. PT was fun. Also, yes, chat, remember, PT, we do not know what that would have turned into. PT is unrelated to the game that would have been Silent Hills. They're entirely unrelated to each other. And as a result of, you know, Kojima getting kicked out of Konami, we'll never know what it was supposed to be. No, alright, so it gets kind of weird with how, like, Kojima works at Konami. I say it's a lot, but realistically, it's not a one-sided affair. Like, I always kind of wonder if people think that Konami just wanted to bully a poor, starving artist. Like, is that the idea people have? Because it's nowhere near accurate. The reason Kojima got so much shit was because he was constantly going over budget, late on the projects. Over budget, overestimate. And, you know, when your employer is telling you, hey, can you not be late on this project, and you're late on the project, you can only do that so much. Overestimate some GDQ. Oh, not even that. Like, way overestimate. And over budget. A lot of people like to treat Konami as a pure bad guy. And don't get me wrong, I think Konami was absolutely petty. That should be stated. But, it's not like Kojima was a perfect little angel who did nothing wrong at any point in time ever. Right, but the point I'm making, though, is that it's not a one-sided affair. It's also really good that they basically broke up because Kojima can now do the art he really wants to do and has the budget to do it. Yeah, I'm not saying he's a bad guy. He's someone who, you know, really has a vision for his art. Problem is, when you're working for the video game company that wants to make money, you're not allowed to have vision for your art. You kind of have to, you know, make sacrifices. Make, I guess, yeah, sacrifices and adjustments. Compromises, that's the word. Right, but the problem is, like, alright, I get you don't want to be a spreadsheets and calendars guy, but why the fuck are you working a job at the spreadsheets and calendars company? How's it goes, Mania? I hope you're doing good. Make it off, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Oh, come on in. How is the stream? I like Requiem over 8. Over 8? Nah. Hold on. Yeah, I hope it was a good stream. Oh, come on in. I do make it all. Thank you for the shout out, Nally Q, and I hope you're doing alright. Nice. Dandelion Crash out of the run. I'm doing Crash Bandicoot. Nice. Run's going alright. Having a good time. Let's see. Is that the Nally Q? It might be the Nally Q. It might be. Oh, yes, Chad. The funny thing that always comes up with this, though, is there are a lot of people who are like, oh my god, Hideo Kojima has made the best Silent Hill games. He never made a Silent Hill game, ever. He's never even touched this franchise, realistically. The closest he got was PT. There's more than one? More than one what? Made a good PT. Right, that's not Silent Hill. It's PT. It's different. Team Bill Cranium for Silent 2? Yeah, no, I've seen it to death over the years. Hell, I don't even know if Kojima can make Silent Hill. I'm excited to see what OD is going to be like. Ashley the Heart. Thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? Hello, come on in. How was the stream? And me get off the Crash. We have the Ashley raid. How'd it go? What are you doing today? You're doing Requiem. Do you find John Requiem?
Hello?
I hope it was a good stream. Should be gone. Doing the randomizer? Nice. Ow. Yeah, it was a good time. I'm doing some Silent 2 Remake speedruns, because I never really got around to running this game nearly as much. I probably really should. Probably should. Yeah, I was the randomizer. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're doing some classic, well, I guess not classic remake. That being said, chat, I'm not a doomer about Mr. Kojima. I'm very excited for OD, and I would like to see his full vision in the world of horror. I think what he's doing is a very different thing than just doing Silent Hill, and I think it's a very good thing that he's doing that. It's gonna be kind of weird to word, right? Like, not everything has to be one franchise. Not everything has to be the same thing. I think him making OD should be very interesting. I'm excited to play White Woman Jump Scare. There you go. Like fun times. They're chilling. Oh, god damn it, that's fun. What a choker. Look at that. Look at this man choking live, chat. You ever see a man choke live? Am I gonna play MGS4? No, probably not. Part of the reason I wasn't playing MGS4 was because originally I was doing it as a sub goal, and then I went into the negatives. So I don't think people wanted to watch MGS4 for me. There we go. Now we need a cash infusion. Konami's been kicking ass. Speedrun going good so far. We're actually getting a run off the ground, which is nice. Like, chat, the Konami of yesterday is not the Konami of today. Like, as a company, they've been very good, and I think they've earned a lot of goodwill as of lately. I know not everyone wants to like Konami, but like... They kind of have, what? I think it's 3 back-to-back bangers. Neo cards. Yeah, they got that going for them. But let's see. Silent F, Silent 2 Remake. Silent F, Silent 2 Remake. The Short Message. Upcoming Townfall. People liked MGS Delta. Also, why are my lights not working? Like, yeah, I wonder if range only speedrun good for RE2 Silent 2 Remake. I mean, eh. You kind of, actually, you literally can't beat the game with the range only unless you're allowed to use the pipe at some bits. The Master Collection? I suppose. Oh my god, do it on. There we go. When is the Silent Hill The Escape remake? Oh yeah, when are they gonna remake Silent Hill The Escape? When are they gonna remake the patch slot? I'll have the usual. Of course. I'll have the usual. Gustavo, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? It was a good time. I'm guessing you're doing Persona 3. There we go. Probably was a good time. Oh my god, don't make it. There we go. Dude, get the fuck in there, James. Ew. Alright. My time loss! That was a good stream, and thank you very much. There we go. That could have been a little bit better, but sure. Townfall comes out on Thursday. I think they got like that 2-day pre-order thing, don't they? Oh, that's good to hear. How's it, Joe? Doing well? Yeah, doing alright. Can't complain here. Doing some Silent Hill. Everyone knows House of the Rising Sun. It is an okay song. It's alright. Thank you for the shout out, Nelly Q. Nice dodge. Nice. I'm trying to see if playing on keyboard and mouse helps out with this run. It might. Dude, why the hell was I down 11 seconds? What the fuck did I do wrong? There we go. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. That was a good time. Yes, I know people like to rag on Konami, but Konami's been on a roll lately. Like, goddamn, dude. Remember, chat, the Konami yesterday is not the Konami of today. For corporate interest over artsy works. If you really want pure artsy, you're going to indie games.
Hey, who's there?
It wasn't me.
Honestly, it really depends. Not really a catch-all answer for that. Oh, God! I didn't think that guy would grab you, and I know why they dodged there. I mean, I'm probably fine either way. Suppose it all really depends, though. View my runs, find errors to improve. No. I'm running. I'm telling you, doing it live as you speak. Hold on. Alright, man. Woman. Snake. Okay. Woman. And snake. Alright, man. See. Now let's see here, chat. Technically, I should get some free time save. Good franchise are most lucrative. I mean, there's so many games out there. You doing any Silent stuff the week of Townfall's release? Yeah, we'll probably find something good to do, I think. I wonder why I want to reload checkpoint there. Seems a little bit odd to me. We'll probably have some fun ideas, chat. Nice. But yeah, I don't really need to review too much of my own run because I know if I'm making mistakes or not. I think a lot of people know that, right? Oh, hold on. And usually if I'm messing up, oh, I did it again. Like, yeah, I kind of know what the mistake is, I guess. Nice, like that. How's DJ Bones? Hope you're doing good today. Nice. Okay, so after this room, apparently I can reload the moment I climb up here, I think. I was no sleeper, hope you're doing good. I thought I'd be able, oh, maybe right there. I don't know why, do I see like there's a reload in like Recce Run, but for some reason I don't have to reload there. Dude, why? Oh my god. A little bit awkward on keyboard and mouse. It's not bad, but like, it's definitely gonna be eating at me a bit. Would have been a little bit better if I didn't miss one. That's fine. Okay, that came in a little bit better. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, it's that one. Nice. Yo, I just died. Run might be dead right now. Nice. Yeah, don't you love when the run doesn't go well? Well, let's keep it going. Why not? Unless I die. Yep, never mind, run's dead. Back to intro. I got robbed. We start? Yeah, no, we'll run it as long as I don't die. I'd rather not have rather have you not do that. Unlucky on that dude on the valve. That's alright. You hit yourself with a rake. Like Sideshow Bob. He can fly as long as we have fuel. Yeah. Exactly, chat. Yeah, we'd be chilling. And then, yeah. I hope you're doing alright. That sounds painful, Base Giraffe. The solution is to not fly. As long as we have fuel. Yeah, unless I die, I probably won't need to reset much. In fact, resetting too much too early is not a good idea. Like, even with the valve, I probably would have continued as long as I didn't die. I just got really unlucky with the fucking double hit in the room. Good luck. Thanks. Thanks. I'm glad I could actually run this game now. Been practicing running this? We're running it. That's what's happening. We are actively running it. We are currently running as is. As Captain Clown. It must really come down. Yeah, we're getting a lot lower. Ideally, though, I think, like, what? We want to get to, like, the 150 range. That's also why I'm swapping the keyboard and mouse. It's gonna get a little awkward with that, but it should help out, especially with aiming late game. For some of the boss fights. I'm learning with these types of games, unfortunately, I have to start playing keyboard and mouse because you're at a strict disadvantage if you don't. No, that's not in this one. You're thinking of the HD collection. If you want to get that, you have to go out of bounds. Yeah, we'll have some fun ideas when it comes to the, you know, Silent Hill franchise before Townfall. I already did my big thing. I did the every Silent Hill game marathon. And then we'll probably do some other stuff, too. Let's have to wait and see.
Hello? Anyone in here?
Well, I mean, I'm not, like, not used to it. It just, there's little quirks I'm not aware of is the main problem. That was a poop transplant. Yeah, so the main thing is, like, I know for RE4, randos, and, like, RE Requiem, a lot of people do keyboard and mouse, basically. Because having the ability to aim properly with a mouse is very important. I'm doing alright. Kinda waking up, I had some food, getting ready for the day. That's mainly about it. Been plateauing on weight loss, and I do not like that. I'm hoping that... I always hear that when you're plateauing, it's usually a good sign that, like, you know, give it a little bit, then it'll... Start, like, you know, start going again. So I'm trying to beat that in my mind. So I know as long as I'm doing good, I'll be fine, which I have been doing good. I've even been a little more diligent about counting exactly what I'm eating, and most days I'm getting about 1,200 calories. So you want to start with a 27-inch monitor, or get a 24 and get a second one later? Good question. What if you get two 27-inch monitors? Oh. So that's kind of mainly on my mind right now. Yeah, no, I got one. 1,000 calories per day. Actually, I'm doing one meal a day, so I eat once a day. Yeah. The problem is, though, ever since I had like 2 cans of alcohol, I have been plateaued. So I'm like, God damn it. I get hungry? Eh, not really. I'm pretty used to it now, I guess.
Hey.
Once meal day working well. Yeah, I just gotta, like, break through to the next plateau, which should be easy enough. I hear things about the whoosh period or something like that, or the whoosh phenomenon. Where you're kind of plateaued for a little bit, but as long as you're doing right and doing good, then it will drop quite a lot, too. Go have a good one.
Hello?
Yeah, no, I've been trying to move around more. I've been doing good. The what? Whoosh. Because it's usually, it's like, you know, a lot comes off at once. Why did I do that? As you can. I think they should increase calories a week or two. I'm just gonna keep the, you know, keep the pattern we got. Honestly, I don't mind it either. I kind of like not eating as much. Chat, I'm well aware of the general idea. I'm just saying this week specifically has been a plateau, and I think it's just kind of a weird week. It should settle by next week, hopefully. Or, you know, get back to normal. Oh, I'm leaving the tier 1 for 52 months. Oh, so how's it going? Yeah, I've been on it for about 9 weeks. This is the end of week 9. And I should say, technically, I've been losing weight at a very healthy pace. That's why I'm not really upset right now. I've been 9 weeks in, and I have many more to go, so I'm not too worried. Like, notably, what? It's basically been 2 pounds a week, which, yeah, that lines up. That sounds really good, in fact. That sounds like what I should be doing. So, I'm assuming next week I'll probably see a larger loss. Yeah. How you doing, Mother Harlem? For 20 pounds. Right now, apparently it's 18. That's why it's been kind of weird. Because at one point it was 20, but then I went up 2. But now I'm like... I'm pretty sure it's because I had the 1 day off. Right? That's why I was also like, I'm quitting drinking for the next fucking 4 months. Because I had 2 cans of Strong Zero and it fucked my week. Now I'm annoyed. So no drinking for me for the next 4 months. Tilted chat. And yeah, I'm hoping that by the time Veronica comes out, I'll be 160. I'm only still in a good spot right now. I think right now I'd be 18 pounds down. If you're wondering, by the way, chat, I'm trying to be very transparent about the whole thing when I talk about it, because I've talked about it a lot on stream. And I think talking about both the highs and the lows and the plateaus is very good at, let's say, keeping things honest with it. Because I feel like if I don't talk about both, it's going to turn to that thing where I only ever talk about, like, oh, my, you know, it's going good. When in reality, it's a long journey. And a long code. If I talk about too much, by the way, and it's annoying anyone, you're more than welcome to chime in. I really don't mind. But, yeah, you kind of get what I'm saying, right? I'm gonna lose a lot. Yeah, I mean, so far I got 20, so I got 18, sorry. I got 18. So I'm halfway there. Halfway there, chat. I just need another 20 pounds. Exactly. And also, that's why, like, Tap brought up the calorie counters. Also, as an Alex, I've been doing good. Like, I'm absolutely using, like, calorie counting apps when I'm unsure. That's why it's like, alright, I'll actually count it out. Like, yesterday, I counted, I had, I think it was, like, about 1,100 calories. I think maybe 1,200. Today, also 1,200. Rounding, I think one day rounding up, one day rounding down. Having due diligence in counting these. I don't get less than yourself. Hey, keep at it. Yeah, I've talked about it. I'm following the strict code. I've been telling everyone about the code. Everyone knows about the code, chat. Let's see. Also, I got an ad played, but wrecked on the edge. Yeah, we did it. I'm from 250 down to 180. Nice. Yeah, right now I'm from 207 to 189. Which I guess is good. That's good. I want to get more, though. Okay, Walking Dead or Guardians of the Galaxy? I've always heard good things about The Walking Dead, right? Oh, it seems like a good idea. Today's your birthday? Happy birthday, Virus. What will you do? What will the birthday plan be? That is the question. I actually don't even know what I'm doing for my birthday. I know it's coming up. Probably nothing. You know, I eat with parents, eat than gaming. Hey, oh, it's a good time. Sounds like it should be. Yeah, happy birthday. We got Sonal 2 today. That's the birthday stream. Oh yeah, chat, I had a fun idea for the birthday stream, by the way, but like, I need to come up with a new idea now, because House 2 comes out on the 28th, and I'm day one-ing that shit. I love House 2. I love House 1. I'm there minute 1 for House 2. You know what, chat? I'm gonna wear a full suit. I'll do the meme. It's like, oh, yeah. Showing up for, like, what, it's like the aunt's funeral, not like his sweatpants, and then a House 2 release, wearing a full-blown suit. That'll be the plan. House 2 is releasing? Yup, officially announced for August 28th. August 28th, chat. Maybe dodging. Yeah, it's going right so far. On Talistream birthday stream? Nah, my birthday ain't till the end of the month, basically. Do a birthday stream? I mean, that's basically what I normally do. But I'll be at the end of the month. Oh, that's Dib. No, it's a horror game called House 2. You're thinking of a different game. Or a different movie, maybe. Yeah, this is the horror game House. Which is kind of like a horror Groundhog Day thing. I actually did an all, you know, a speedrun for House 1. It was pretty tight. And the movie? Yeah, I don't know much about that one. Not bad. I didn't get him, clown. One, two. Snowball, good day. Hope you're doing well. There's a cricket in your kitchen. Nice. Done. Oh, what the fuck? Right at the end? That sucks. I went a little bit too early. That's fine, I guess. Also, I'm kind of surprised how wide you can get some of these activations. Maybe. Okay. 13, 7, 11. 13, 7, 11. All right. Okay. Nice. Grab the key, James. Thank you. That to get it in. Well, no, it needs the golden apple. Alright, good. I think we're doing alright, chat. Also, I have excellent news on the front of the code, chat. Anyone who's missing the code. I basically am... I think the next stream, we might finally start doing door skip. Or the next code stream, I should say. Ow. Oh, that's how I lost so much time. I remember now. In 4 years, we get Ecdycis as Frank West. Yep. True. Technically true, chat. Technically true. In 4 years, I get to dress up as old Frank. Ah, Frankie! My piece de resistance. Code no violet. I'm all about that Veronica right now, chat. Oh yeah, I should also mention, once the Code Veronica grind is done, we're gonna start doing RA2 Classic.
Hey.
Because I think it'll be a good idea,
It
also.
wasn't me. I didn't do it.
I make sure my shoulders are
I didn't
good.
do it, I swear.
Hey. Are you
Should be
okay?
good.
I didn't do it.
Yeah, I've always wanted to run RA2 Classic, and I think now is a good time to actually get around to it. As Yogi. Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm not even running Leon, we're only doing Claire. Chad, the irony is that I know we have the Leon emote, but like, I always like Claire more. Claire, eh? I don't really need to do the B scenario. That is the irony. Alright, hold on. Alright, man, woman, snake. Hold on. See, woman. Could have done that better, but it's fine. Good. Canon A? Yeah, when's Claire emote? I did ask one of my artists to make a Claire emote, but they've been a little busy. Tell you, both my artists are working on emotes, but, you know, not always, it takes time and all that, you know? There. Yeah, because Tenley convention season's big for one of my artists, and then the other one was recently moving. Made a Steam account. Nice. You get all the fun of PC gaming. Alright, it's left. Do not go right. You always go right, left. There you go. Go. But yeah, my goal is, before Veronica, I don't really care to do every single Resident Evil game. But I do want to do the Claire games. So... RE2 Classic, Survivor 2, RE2 Make, obviously Code Veronica, Rev 2, a lot of 2s. I just realized Claire's in 4 games that have RE2, basically. Kind of funny, isn't it? You know what's funny? So I don't think this actually works here. Hold on, what time is it? 2:18? Yeah. When does the autosave officially begin on this? Because I know it, I don't know. I don't know when it actually loads in. I guess it does it there, but that's fine. Ow. No. Yeah, that's the question. I don't know about that. I don't know. Maybe? I suppose it wouldn't be terrible if it was, right? The Nemesis is loose. You know what's funny about Nemesis, by the way, chat? You know that Nemesis is canon in Claire's mind? Claire canonically knows about Nemesis. Oh, what a dick. I swear, man. I don't know what's with this guy. Maybe it's the flashlight? Like, it might just be the flashlight. That's fine. Like, maybe I try walking through there next time with the flashlight off. Might do it. Might be the move, chat. Might be the move. Rage? Nah, we're fine as long as we don't get hit again. We should be fine, probably. Yeah, I think I gotta walk in that area with the flashlight off, if I had to guess. And does too. I mean, Leon shows up in more than 2 games. He shows up in 4, 6, 9. Gaiden. The only game Claire has that doesn't have a 2 in it is Code Veronica. God damn it. No, I'm trying to do this. Hopefully I don't die. I might... Chat, the run might be dead, by the way. Oh, Leon knows about Nemesis. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, go. Okay, I definitely like that aiming a lot more. And RX-7 clearly does see it plays 7 characters. Right, but I was assuming they kind of meant maybe the sum of the parts, more specifically. Let's see... Bird. Good time to be a Kingdom Hearts fan, I bet. Isn't that all times, though? Isn't it always a good time to be a Kingdom Hearts fan? Also, I don't know why that reminded me, chat. You know what I keep hearing about? Okay, does anyone here know the deep story of the fucking, the weird-ass Peter Pan chick? Like, what the fuck is going on with that? Are there any knowers? No? Yeah, because I keep seeing it all over my timeline. And I'm very confused. Like, what is going on and why? Supposedly the girl has autism. I mean, sure. What about yesterday? The what? Basically, this chick has been going to Disneyland, I think, every week, once a week, I think. It's either every day or every week. Is it a rumor? No, apparently it's a very real thing. But she goes to Disneyland every single week and hunts down Peter Pan. And, like, I think she just talks to them and takes selfies and gives them gifts. Oh, sorry. She hunts down Peter Pans, multiple. The Pans. Because there are, like, 3. And apparently, it is a known thing among Disney parks or some shit. How much is a ticket? Well, it makes probably more sense that she's from Southern California and likely also has, a season pass or something like that. No, she's not going on a fucking Disneyland manhunt. She's not hunting them down and cutting them up. They'll try to protect you best they can. Other than that, you're on your own. Okay, are you ready? Camera. Action. Oh, so after Kingdom Hearts, hey, now like he was getting ready for Kingdom Hearts 4. That's true. Vega's dark. Well, there are like 3 Peter Pan or something, but I keep seeing it on my timeline, but I have no idea what's actually happening. I'm very, very confused about the whole thing. But, I don't know, I keep hearing about it and I'm just so confused, Chad. I mean, I can't imagine, Actually, I'm kind of wondering, what the fuck did she do for work? It probably doesn't work. I mean, you have the free time to stalk Peter Pan. I feel like you don't have the free time to be working. I feel like that's a full-time job in and of itself. She's obviously making content. Is she? Only pens. Nice. Oh, fuck off, dude. That's fine. Hold on, so it's going around, Britain Raj's got her attention because she has been seeing out the cast member to plays Peter Pan weekly. It's not always the same cast member, she makes gifts and interacts with them. People are acting weird, are making it weird because the cast member seems uncomfortable. From what I hear, people are filming interaction. I mean, I thought one of the big things as well, though, was that, there's been a lot of people saying that the Peter Pan's kind of uncomfortable with the whole thing. Nice. Should I keep this run? I don't know, being down 35 seconds at the fucking 30-minute mark is brutal, though. Oh, no, chat. Bad? Fuck him, he killed me. Perhaps later on? I mean, I'm less worried about that. You know what? Fuck it. Chat, resetting. I don't want to be dead. I think Disney wants anything to do with Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, they do. They have, you can buy Keyblades at Disneyland. Not even kidding. You can try to buy Keyblades there. At least I'm pretty sure you still can. Oh. Unlock your door? No, it's a Keyblade. Why do you go to unlock your door? Oh, Zobra. Right, do all your keys unlock your door? People calling his name, master photos, estimated character, keep a mental note and head backstage. Makes sense. It patched this game again? I mean, that was for console. PC, not really, no. It makes sense. Oh, I fixed it? Maybe. I don't know, chat. I saw there's an update. You buy Black Cauldron merch. Nice. They're not paid well? I mean, I don't know how much they're paid, but I think right now it's more the fact that, someone has been, visiting the same Peter Pan guy who's obviously distressed for weeks. Or a year, 10 years, right? It's been 10 years for this guy, right? Oh, it only has been weeks. I think it's been like 10 years or some shit. I forgot. It's actually like a ludicrous amount of time. I think that's why people are talking so much about it. And multiple actors all doing Peter Pan over the course of 10 years. And multiple pans. Yeah, I think that's more the issue than anything. See, chat, that's why I don't worry. I send the reels of glory hole dogs, and I don't have to worry about this. And here, it keeps showing up in my Instagram reels, though. That's why it's like, alright, it's a current event, I guess. How the fuck do you afford that? 10 years of Disneyland season passes? Or whatever, it's probably the California one. But if you're there every week, you have to have gone for, like, the ritzy one. Probably comes from a well-off family, if I had to guess. Either that or she's in debt. You know, a lot of Disney adults are in debt, chat. I've seen some of those prices. They are pretty hefty. It's not cheap. I mean, it's a little bit easier if you live in, like, California, especially right next to Disneyland, because, like, you can get, like, they have, like, a California pass. It's like, oh, you know, if you live nearby, you can do this. Although, the problem is, there's a lot of blackout dates for the summer, I think. So you'd have to at least buy a regular pass, probably. Would you like some Disney dollars? Yeah, it costs real dollars.
Hello? Anyone in here?
They killed it? Are you saying that it's totally gone? You can no longer have the local discount? Last time I think I went to Disneyland was 2024. I want to say it was 2024. Me and Nally went. And you know what? There are too many fucking strollers, dude. There's too many of them. We don't need that many strollers. I know you're thinking, but Ecdycis, Disneyland's for children. Yeah, not for stroller-age children. They're not gonna remember it, dude. It's for, you know, children who have memories. Or the parents? Yeah. Customers listening to run part of Dinosaurs guest interaction. Makes sense, Roxhill. Well, yeah, I mean, it's a smart thing. I'm just saying, man, like, there's a lot of strollers in amusement parks. See, it's a real problem. Not the only problem, it's a pretty minor one at that, but I don't know. I feel like there's the difference between saying, you know, not wanting children at a park and not wanting strollers, right? Ah, I'm gonna Universal? That's alright. Cheapest season pass is $599. Hey, I mean, admittedly, that's a lot better than spending, what? How much? If you're going every week, 52 times the Disney ticket price. I think I'd rather spend the $5.99 or whatever outside of, you know, I'd rather have that than the, you know. Like, yeah.
Hey, wait.
Babysitters can be pricey after they're going to Disney, I suppose. They didn't patch it at all. They did patch it. They just came out on PS5 or some shit. Are you talking about PC or PS5? The patch with PS5. PC. Do you have an Intel or an AMD processor? Right, I never said they patched on PC. I said they patched on PS5. AMD? I don't know, maybe most of your settings. Because this game does have problems on Intel, but not AMD apparently. Hey, so I was right. You still do have the Southern California one. Okay. That's right.
Stay back.
You can run it fine. Then what's the issue? Then what's the issue then? Yeah, it's funny. I think the evil queen actually spoke out on the Peter Pan thing. Because I guess she was pretty popular. She turned to streaming? Yeah, all these people have TikTok accounts. Yeah, what if I told you right now? You can hop on Instagram Reels and find an account called Glory Hole Dogs. And then you can learn all about the wonderful world of hot dogs. You can do that right now! Glory hole dogs. Yeah, he eats it behind a hole. Now, what you know what I've been doing lately? I keep sending fucking video to Nelly, and it's like it's Mr. Krabs just making a bunch of noises while some guy stares at him, and has the Laura Palmer theme playing. And I keep liking sending her that one. It brings me great joy. What can I help you with? And they just staring at him the whole fucking time. I suppose that's true, Dope. Are you kidding you? I might be. What? I think adults over a certain age without kids should be allowed in theme parks. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. Fun of theme parks, they could be all ages. Also, no, I mean, you could just have different days and different times. And also, there's different ideas. I feel like a lot of the problem comes from the Disney adult, but... I don't know, man. I feel like it's probably not wise for an amusement park to cut their, you know, attendance based in, like, a large amounts. Anyway, with that thought, I gotta play a brief Edge. So the channel, Prime Gaming, I'm gonna do it now. Ready? Alright, Edge. I mean, there's also parks that do that, like Legoland. Chef, you don't know, Legoland, no adults allowed. So they have those parks, like, they exist. It's called Legoland. I think it's a chaperone. That is exactly the only way they're allowed. Like, they're not allowed to do anything. They have to wait outside and all that shit. Like, all the rides are too big, or too small. So you have to be of a certain, like, size. Which is child size. And you can't really do anything at Legoland. You can go as an adult, but you're not gonna be able to ride any rides. They have a height maximum. I was in DEFCON, I'm doing good. Yeah. So Legoland does that. On a good example of one. Theme parks even fun? Yeah, why not? You think people are going to have a bad time? Why would people want to go to a theme park? Hold on. I would at least hope they're having a good time. After doom scrolling, I hear that. Well, again, you're working there. You're not attending. You're what they call a cast member. Which Legoland? California. I think it's San Diego. San Diego. Got a Coke Zero. I was going to say, we'll be doing good today. Alright, nice. No, not the no. Get out of here. Yeah, I think the one in Florida, too. Yeah, we be chilling so far. Having a good time. Hope your day's been going nice. They're doing some Masonal 2 remake. Been going well so far, it's This time will come out September 24th, I believe. Tentatively the 22nd. Yeah, we'll probably play Onimusha right when it comes out. I'll probably de-rust Onimusha 1 this coming week. Alright, Phil Uplink, I'll be doing good. Okay, Onimusha 4 already has a re-release. It already happened. That one already happened. Or happening, it's announced or some shit. Right, like at that point, you just said a re-release. Sorry, it's not perfect. It's probably in the process. Yeah, they're not gonna do 3 because there's licensing hell.
Hello? Anyone there?
Let's see. There's the best one. Well, you should have thought of that before Gene Reno is a part of it. Solid Spider Snake, thank you for the 2 for 11 months. Are you Maria?
Are you Marie? Oh.
Hope you're doing good, and thank you. I mean, either way, I'm just saying, there's like rules. It's a little bit more complicated than the other ones. If they're doing 4 and not 3, there's probably a very good reason for that. I took a wild guess. Wait, I don't think they're really thinking about that back in, like, what, 2004? I don't think it was a thought that they had that would be feeding into 2026. Mario. I agree, Saltfire Snake. Mario. Hey, we'll see what happens. More importantly, new Onimusha coming out very soon, chat. New Onimusha very soon. August 27th, the GTA 6 special. That sounds pretty cool. Special. I think they're doing a trailer for GTA 6. Thousand Butterfly, Queen Wolf, hope doing good. You sunk this low? Yeah, why not? The trailer is on Netflix. Yeah, apparently, chat. Apparently. Oh, I'm already facing the right way. Okay. There we go. Look at that. Likeness rights have always been a big deal. Makes sense. I don't know, chat. I'm just chilling. I'm excited for new Onimusha. They want it. I'm hoping John Onimusha will reach out to us for a nice sponsorship. That could be kind of tight. Imagine, chat. Imagine. Dude, what the? Why does he not move sometimes? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're complaining about at this point. You're kind of just, I don't know, preaching to the choir or whatever. That's how licensing works, yeah. It's more than movies and games, by the way. Like, it's basically everything. He's just sad, and it happens. Planning is not going to do much. Not like we have control over this. Unless Trevor's your favorite Wing Bono song, it's a good one. Good song, chat. Oh, so I think I missed a message earlier. Hold on, I want to see something. I missed a message. Yeah, wait, I forgot to say hi to Podman and Huika. All is good. Good evening, Candy Courts. Hope you're doing well today. Howdy. You be chillin'. Dude. Nice. It's Friday.
Hey, who's there?
It wasn't me.
Hopefully I don't get hit. The rarest haunting in Silent 4. Nice. Nice. I know, everyone's getting ready for, Soundfall, huh? Yeah. Let's do this, chat. Let's do this. Alrighty. It's man, woman, and snake. Okay. A clock tower, Sunsoft. It's a combination. So technically, both of them did it. It's Clock Tower. It's Capcom and Sunsoft. Sunsoft owns Clock Tower, but Capcom developed it. Joint ownership. Yep. What is the rarest? I don't know, man. Candy Courts might know, though. Yeah, my area of expertise of Silent Hill 4 is always pretty bad. I do not claim to know a lot about Silent Hill 4. And Oakley worked on Clock Tower? Well, someone didn't watch the YouTube video that I uploaded the other day. Haha. Yeah, put Serpent? Yeah, you can put any of the three, it's a choice. Doesn't Lumos, hope you're doing good. There we go. One, two. Yeah, the poem basically says who's the guilty party or some shit like that. And then you pick between man, woman, and serpent. I think it gives you points in whatever ending you choose, or whatever ending you, like, are going towards. Photo of the church, turn a photo of Waltz is cool. Walter. Put your cock away, Walter. Or Walter. Put that thing away, Walter. Put it away. Put it away, Walter. Walter. Nice. Walter. Fucking Walter, dude. What a guy. You know what's wild about Walter, chat? How the fuck did he kill himself with a spoon? Nice. A real family guy? Yeah. What's my favorite thing about this remake? Definitely the prison. And they made the prison a lot more terrifying, in a good way. There we go, finally. Ow. That's part of the remake. Again, the largest improvement was probably the prison chat. Boom, boom, boom. Then he started his car to an artery with a spoon. I made a shiv out of the spoon. I guess it makes enough sense, Chad. He's spooning himself. He quite literally did spoon himself, that is true. Can you choke? They specifically mention he, like, he like stabs himself or some shit with it. Like, he like severs an artery or something. I can't remember what each one does. I think man is in water, woman is, I want to say if you pick Serpent, it's Maria. He died of blood loss. Yeah. That he did. And Zylo, hope you're doing good. Doing Panini, hope you're doing good as well. Hope your day's been nice. Oh, control champ, hope all is good. Nice. Thank you for the follow. Ah! Wait, you believe? There. Your first meal of the day. Nice. I don't judge, you know, how meals work. I've been having some odd meals myself lately. I'm in no position to judge, chat. Right, but it's more the fact if this guy is already guilty of murdering 10 people, how the fuck is he getting a metal spoon in jail? Yeah, I actually do know a little bit about that version. That's more the question than anything, Chad. He was in like a maximum security prison and shit. You know, they don't normally trust him with metal utensils for a good reason. Oh, I assume he used the blunt end and he was determined he was able to do it. What if he didn't even do that? I can't, of course. Alright. Imagine a spoon, right? Do I got a spoon on my desk? Hold on, do I have a spoon in my room somewhere around here? Oh, I had a spoon, shit. Do I have a spoon? Yeah, where are you hiding my spoon? I know hold on. I think I have a spoon. I have chopsticks, does that count? I know, imagine a spoon, right? What if he just scooped it out? Like, you know, he didn't use the blunt end. What if he just scooped it? Like, what if he did that? Like, he wasn't even stabbing. He just kept spooning himself, and then eventually got it out of there. He scooped it out. What if? Imagine that. Then YouTube have murder using the spoon takes a decade? Maybe. I'm just talking about Walter. Put it away, Walter. Put it away. Put that thing away, Walter. No one wants to see that. Put it away, Walter. Right, prisoners get very creative because one of the things that you have boundless resources of in prison is time. So they're gonna get very creative what they do in that allotted time. But the thing is, being able to stab yourself with a metal spoon in an American prison... I mean, honestly, the fact that, you know, Japanese developers, they probably don't realize the cruelty that is the American prison system. Who'd have thought? I think you get McDonald's. For what it's worth, that was the American Silent Hill that did that. And also, it makes logical sense, chat. What if I told you the burger in Downpour is a very important lore detail? Like, super important. Like, one of the most important facts of Downpour. That guy getting 2 burgers is what causes the riot that kills Anne's father. Sewell's a cunning man, and that's how he caused a prison riot. By giving one man 2 burgers and ice cream fries and a tasty red apple. Well, yeah, if you're having a meal like that, normally you're something called an informant or a snitch. Walter was in jail? Maybe, I mean... Either way, Walter did kill a lot of people. He was definitely dangerous. Letting that man have any medal is a bad idea. Like, Walter is not a, you know, a nice guy. He was on trial for the murder of 10 people. My game just crashed. It did. Oh, wait, hold on. Does this game have the rule where I'm allowed to have crashing? Is that allowed in this game, or is that only sound left? Hold on, chat. I might be good. Give me a second. I don't remember the rules. I might be good. You may continue from a checkpoint if your game crashes. Crash. I was right. Okay, I was right. I'm good. We're good. So, here's what happens. Walter kills 10 people. Walter gets his ass thrown in jail. Walter kills himself in prison. That's number 11. After he kills himself in prison, he then goes on to kill about 9 more people. Or, no, 9? No, 8. Well, do you count Walter as... Yeah, he kills 9. Kills 9 more people. 11 through 19. Technically, Walter only goes to kill 1 more person, and then Ghost Walter kills more people. Rules didn't change post-patch. Well, again, they haven't updated the PC port in a while. This is the PC is different. But, yeah, I'm allowed to hit continue. I'm pretty sure the autosave. Yes, to this one. Alright, there we go. Alright. As long as the time works, we should be fine, then. Wait, why the fuck am I wearing Pyramid Head's hat? I'm in the right spot. Why the fuck am I wearing this? Yes, killing Walter counts. What the fuck happened? Cat, the run might be over. God damn it. I don't know. I don't like that I have a different hat. Ow. Him with the biddies. I mean, Chad. The problem is, I think this run's dead anyway, because, like, I wasn't wearing this fucking hat. I don't think that's the same save. I'm wearing that hat anyway. So. I'm not sure how it changed my hat, but let's go back to intro. I really don't mind that much. That's alright. They crashed. Yeah, Chad, as you might imagine, Walter's not the greatest person. He's a fucking bum. And a jackass. And a moron. You know what? I think his parents had the right idea. I think they were right. Sometimes you just sense a kid has bad vibes. They knew. For what it's worth, his dad was right. Like, kind of like how Travis's mom was also kind of right. Like, is it fucked up what they did? Yeah, a little bit, but like, they were right. Although by being, you know, by doing their actions, they kind of create the monster, but, I mean, kind of a chicken and the egg thing. Yeah, of course, Nietzsche. Yeah, he's a hero, goddammit. He took out a violent serial killer. That is true. That is true. Perhaps doesn't save? Yeah, maybe it just didn't have my autosave. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Walter. Oof. What else is there, though? Nah, I'm just chilling, chat. We'll get back there, and it's funny, because I'm pretty sure after the pyramid, it'll be fine. Who's Walter? He's the main antagonist of Silent 4. Basically, he had bad vibes as a kid, so his dad and mom abandoned him. And he felt resentment for that, and he loved his mom and wanted her back because he grew up without parents. So, Poultice lied to him and told him that if he does this ritualistic serial killing, he can get back his mom. However, he's so fucking stupid, he thought that they met in his old apartment for some reason. So, it's kind of hard to say whether or not Dahlia lucked out. Kind of worked. Yeah, kind of.
Hello?
Well, I'm pretty sure the intended result of the 21 Sacraments was to make Eileen Galvin the mother. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be the result, considering her role in the 21 Sacraments is the mother. I'm pretty much trying to do a Silent Hill 1 and 3 again, and telling Origins. But Walter's so stupid, he thought, you know, they were talking about his house. But I kind of wonder if it even would have worked, because, like, he murdered the shit out of Eileen. I don't have to kill her, but, like, I don't think they're meant to desecrate the body that badly, right? Like, I imagine if you want the body to turn into the mother, you probably want the body to be intact, right? Apparently, he, like, kills her beyond recognition or some shit. Is that why it's called The Room? Yeah, basically everything's happening in that room specifically. It's because it's where Walter channels a lot of his energy. Hi, J-Rex. I hope you're doing good. It's so amazing to me that the water prison isn't even like a Silent Hill-esque, like, monster level. It's just a fucking building they actually have. Like, Silent Hill 4 is kind of funny because it doesn't really have an otherworld. Those are just real locations. Like, it just like that. Dope, thank you for the 5 gifted subs going to Jada Body, Game Vicariously, C Fenwich, Shifty Fox, and Nab the Cat and Run. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you very much. Dope. Like, I always thought the water prison was some, like, weird otherworld area. No, that's just an actual building they made. They just have that. It's made to punish bad orphans.
Hey,
Which,
wait.
what a game, huh? What a game, chat. You hope it doesn't have wiggly meat walls. So that's what I'm kind of assuming. Like, I'm assuming Walter's business is definitely, like, fucking up, like, the location there. But I don't think all the other areas have Otherworld stuff, right? I imagine it's more like Otherworld seeping in, right?
Hello?
I guess they develop throughout the game. But it's not like this game where you get, like, the magical change or Silent 1 where it's, like, the 180. It feels like it's kind of seeping. You have a whole graph? I would like to hear it if you have it. I would like to, well, not the graph. I guess I can't really see a graph, but like, to my understanding, like, what's the word? A lot of the other worlds, a lot more of, like, the locate. I guess, you know, you change. Yeah, you're right. I see. I suppose the point I'm getting at, though, is, I thought the giant-ass water prison, like that, you know, that giant tower was, like, a fake location, or like a, oh, this is clearly not real. No, that's just, they just have that. It's just an actual place they have.
Where are you, Mary?
I don't know why, I just can't get over that.
What is that?
I don't notice that part of the room was walled up. Ghost Walter put sealant over it. He did a really good contracting job. He went to the local Home Depot, got up the wall stuff. A lot of his worlds are like memories of things he existence collaged together. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, because I know one of his things is he has a lot of memories of being on the subway where, I think women were laughing at him because they thought anyone would find him attractive. And then Cynthia literally says, you really thought you had a chance, huh? I mean, it's a little bit nicer than that, but they laugh at him. Is Walter Sullivan a chud? Is he actually chud maxing? Because I forget, that's actually a part of his actual origin story, right? He got laughed at by the ladies at the subway. I'm all gonna laugh at you. The gun to his nose. No, not that subway. Let's dodge. I don't know. He could be, chat. He actually could be. This guy doing 21 sacraments. Yep. The main reason, though, it's like kind of like the Otherworld thing that gets kind of weird is like he's definitely in all those locations. He's very chud-like. Yeah, he's absolutely a chud. Yeah, like it didn't occur to me till now. But Walter's chud maxing. What a guy. What a guy, chat. What a guy. Women guzzling on the chocolate milk. No, that's like the weird guy. I don't remember his name. He's in the forest with his buddies doing Satanist stuff. Yeah, Jasper. That's right. Thank you. Correct. Anthony Del Salvo is an actual guy who worked at the water prison. Like, he was employed at the water prison. He had a job and everything. And he loved torturing bad orphans. Oh, so I guess the best case of the Silent Hill 4 Otherworld's probably that giant-ass staircase, right? Or bad? Was he really a bad guy? Well, bad orphan is more any orphans who are dissenting against the cult. And also, I don't think bad orphans are normally put in giant water towers. In the middle of a lake. It's wild just to think bad orphan. Made a child drink lychee. Oh god. Chat, the order do be a little silly sometimes. What can we say? You have to understand, Dahlia thought it'd be a good idea to have the orphans drink leeches. It was in the guide the instruction manual I had for orphan punishment. I'll tap for a second. The game's fucking shattering. Okay. That was a weird freeze, but I'll take it. The joke is leeches. Harry, I love that one. I like that one, Lysosome. I was trying to memory link. That's because I alt-tabbed for a second trying to lay the edge. I should just pause the game. I have to remember not to alt-tab too much. No, chat. Now I have to wonder, what's the best place in Silent Hill to grab a drink? Probably Heaven's Night, right? I don't know, but there's a bar up the street that was pretty cozy. The bar in Silent 1. Is it the... Are you talking about the Indian Runner bar? The one where you, like, save Coffin? Oh, yeah, dude, there's pool tables and everything. You're right. I think it's... It's either Annie's bar or, Indian Runner. It's one of the two.
Hello? Anyone there?
Is that Annie's? Yeah, I think the other shop is the, I think that's like a liquor store for the other one. Yeah, I think Annie's bar is the one I'm thinking about. Although, technically, I guess Heaven's Night would be better if you're a gooner. If you're a gooner, it's probably better there. Or I suppose if you like the arts. Well, even then, it's kind of a weird building. It's pretty small. They do have the whiskey. What about the bar that James takes Laura to? What about that place? I'll have the usual. I want to go to that bar where you just go in, ask for the usual, then they pour you a cup of piss. The Chud Runner. Of course. Neely's bar. Remind me which one Neely's was, because I know that one, but I'm blanking on the top of my head. Is that the other bar in the beginning of this game? Like where I got the coin? Oh no, that's where you get the key. We were just there. Yeah, we're just there, right? Yeah, the one with the hole in the wall. Yeah, we're just there. I'm being dumb. We're just there. So you play the record in this game. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Although, chat, there is a hot take on the answer. A lot of you are sleeping on the entire city of Ibisugaoka. Because from what I learned playing Sanhel F, that city likes to party. I'm just saying, man. The city is littered with beer bottles. You can drink as publicly as you want. Middle of the fucking day. You get the beautiful Japanese countryside. I'm just saying, that actually does sound like a pretty fun time. Open bottle policy. Hell, I'm pretty sure, like, it's supposed to... correct me if I'm wrong, but I think Ibisugaoka is, like... It's a fishing town, right? Like, some goofy-ass shit like that, where, like... There's a lot of fishing. Off the top of my head. I don't know what that is, but that doesn't sound very good, B-Man. Ever fished sober? I can't say I have. Can't say I have. Nice. Anyway, check. I gotta play a brief ad, so. The dad is a fisherman. It may have just been the day. It may have been right. I mean, I still think you can still do good fishing in that area, though, you know? I do gotta play the ad, chat, so. Sub the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. Smoke weed? Not very often, though. Every now and again, sure, but not too much. My videos, well, thank you. There we go. I moved to Silent Hill if I knew we were always safe. I like the West Coast, not really. Chat, there's something very important you ought to remember about Silent Hill. Remember, none of you would be having a bad time in Silent Hill. I don't think anyone in chat would be having a bad time. Silent Hill is also very easy to beat. Remember that. It's very important. I haven't found a pizza place. Well, that's because there actually is not really a good pizza place. Eddie brings pizza to Silent Hill. As funny as that sounds. Right, but I don't think you're gonna... Probably not gonna die. Chat's mostly... Well, I'm not gonna ask too many questions about what chat's got going on. I'm assuming they're probably not gonna get haunted by Silent Hill. What happened to Eddie in Return to Silent Hill? Eddie basically has what happens to him in this game. Return to Silent Hill is baloney, don't worry about it. I know a lot of people are like, oh, but how could I ever survive Silent Hill? Very, very easily. You'll die if you fuck up Romper Skip. Well, think about it. If you fuck up Romper Skip, you have the potential to become Ura No Sam. You could be literally him. Or instead of G-Burbs, you'd be... Zabrib G. Zabrib. Think about it. Jane, still be doing good. That wasn't too bad. Sure.
Hey, who's there?
It wasn't me.
Yeah, it comes up a lot. Silent Hill is very easy for anyone to beat. You would? Do you think they don't have internet? I mean, they probably have internet now. What if we're all Mexican prisoner? Well, Mexican prisoner only died because he was basically, like, hounded by Murphy. Murphy kind of kills him. Like, as much as I like Murphy as a character, Murphy directly kind of leads to the death of Mexican prisoner. So you can blame Murphy for that. 1, 4, 5, 3. Wait, hold on. It's like all of them. Okay. 3, 5. Nice. There we go. Yeah, it is funny to always kind of keep this in mind, chat. I have a lot of, you know it's kind of something I don't get to talk about a lot? A lot of me responding to comments is me having to answer the same questions over and over again on YouTube. For videos, at least. Like, I uploaded a cool video about, like, the Dead Rising Queen duping, and I had a lot of people basically answering the same thing. And I've had to answer the same question, like, at least, like, 15 times now or some shit. I've been very polite about it, but... tends to happen a lot. I mean, the guy didn't confront him about it. Eddie shot the guy because the guy was mercilessly bullying him. The guy Eddie shot was a bully. One that basically made Eddie's life living hell to the point where he decided to lash out against his pet dog and him. I'm not defending Eddie, but you do reap what you sow. I'm definitely not surprised that Eddie went to that length. Ow. Why did he hit me? Weird. Got mixed up. Yeah, so Silent Hill 2 is basically every single character in the main game is a murderer. And they all have different levels of justification, and all of them are basically victims to a degree. That being said, even being a victim in the spectrum of victimhood changes pretty heavily. Eddie would be the least of the victims, while Angela arguably is the most. But even if you're a victim, you know, it's still a mortal act. A lot of people don't really understand the weight of murder. But yes, that is why Eddie's in Silent Hill. The murder of a dog and attempted murder of a human being. Yeah. Yes. The line mask, I'm doing good. Come on in. Even Laura! Laura's not in the events of Silent Hill 2 in the way that we know it. Laura is wandering around in an abandoned city. There is a difference. By everyone in Sonal too, I mean the people actually being affected by things. Laura is more of an outlier. Oh no, Silent Hill, like, it's just a real city. It's a real place. Laura's just chilling. She's having a good time. She's having a ball. That, okay. Silent Hill gets kind of weird because it's not so much that there's a real and a fake Silent Hill. Silent Hill can have effects on different people, and they can all be in the same general area while different things are happening. The idea of being in Silent Hill is that James, Angela, and Eddie are all suffering from delusions. Laura is not, because Laura is perfectly reasonable and sane. She also did not feel called to Silent Hill in the way they did. They have all done horrible acts. Laura is a child. She is 8. In the same vein as well, Maria didn't do anything wrong either. She just existed. And Laura see Maria? No. And it's part of the reason why Maria doesn't go into Laura locations, because they literally wouldn't be able to interact. The ironic thing, though, is that Eddie and Angela probably could see Maria. It's just a question of what would they see. I actually have always kind of wondered that. Like, what would they see if they did actually see Maria? A shower is wrong, 0 is a nice street. It is pretty good. Nice, Reese. Very nice. What would they see? That is a question, Chad, and one that we may never have an answer of. Sounds like a good Sonal fanfiction prompt. Well, wouldn't be fog in the shape of a woman. I mean, the actual answer is kind of sad. They would probably see, like, basically a cancer patient. They'd probably see someone on their deathbed. Or, like, I don't know, maybe a monster kind of like the final boss of Downpour. Remember that guy? Where he's, like, kind of like the giant, like, hospital monster guy? They'd probably see that. But not exactly that, but, like, you know, a merry version of that. Because the only examples we have is that James sees pizza, and James also sees Abstract Daddy, which are the only times we're really going to look at other people's worlds. One of them being good, and then the other one being very, very, very bad. So I guess it kind of depends. It'd probably be, I don't know, it could be a monster looming over James. Now for the new Hellraiser game? Maybe. I don't really know how to feel about it right now. Like, I heard there's some weird AI stuff people were complaining about. But also, I've never really watched the Hellraiser movies. I don't know. I'm curious what happened to the AI thing. But I wasn't immediately planning on paying it. Or playing it, I should say, not paying it. I guess both. But... oh, that's just because I never really watched Hellraiser. I was never really a Hellraiser guy. So. I think not it's bad or anything, I just never really watched it. Now the other way around. It's very likely that Maria would see Angela and Eddie. Watch the original? We'll see. Well, not quite. They wouldn't say their own manifestation of temptation. You have to understand, James sees abstract daddy and what that ultimately means for Laura. Or, sorry, Angela. Maria Angela Laura Crane. Mary Angela, there you go. Yeah, because James actually does see abstract daddy, and it's a representation of Angela's father. James also sees pizza, which is, you know, it's fucking pizza. It's very likely that if you saw anything else, it would be whatever Maria means to James, which would be his wife. Laura has no recollection of Maria. Laura never met Maria. Laura knows Mary. And Maria would know Mary because Mary knew, or sorry, Maria would know Laura because Mary knew Laura. And Maria is basically, like, let's say a type of Mary. And James and Laura met prior to Silent Hill. Well, Silent 2, I should say. Eddie killed an abuser? Eddie actively shoots his abuser, yes. Eddie is bullied by, I don't remember his fucking name, or they tell you. Let's just say Chad. Eddie is constantly bullied by Chad, and as a result, he just lashes out by shooting his dog and Chad's knee. In fact, I think it's literally like the stereotypical football Chad, too. So. Correct. Angela would be seeing her actual dad, but, you know, James sees abstract daddy. In the same way, I've always kind of believed that Eddie sees a monster with a pizza and a monster representing his gluttony, while James just sees a pizza, because he doesn't really know what's going on. Right, I said he killed the dog. That's why I said he killed the dog and attempted to kill his abuser. If you shoot someone in their knee, that's attempted murder. Nice. Boom, finally. Yes, but Eddie tried to kill his bully. He did try to kill him. Keyword try. He did kill the bully's dog. That was a really good fight, by the way. Goddamn. Watch party stream. We're gonna do that at some point for, Lane. That's the first game I remember trying to speedrun. It's Clock Tower. I don't even remember. I know what it is. It's Clock Tower. That's clean. Yeah. Ah, there's no Kyobi doing good. Clock Tower. That's why everyone has scissors next to their name. Clock Tower, Chad.
This is it. Mary. Could you really be here?
Yeah, I've always kind of wondered what happened if, like, Angela and Maria met. And realistically, I think Angela would be disgusted, and I think Eddie would be indifferent. Like, we kind of know a little bit about Angela already, because she has the whole, like, she calls out James for basically abandoning his wife. So she'd probably be seeing a more sympathetic side of Mary. And then Eddie would probably just be seeing woman. Woman detected. And he probably wouldn't care, admittedly. He'd probably be very indifferent.
This place we're going to, what is it exactly?
It used to be kind of a special place for young couples.
Eddie would probably think she's mocking him. Well, maybe she would be mocking him. Also, Eddie's not a bad dude in a lot of ways. A lot of people shit on Eddie, but like, I don't think he would think that. He would probably be pretty friendly or indifferent. Like, Eddie gets mocked relentlessly by Laura, but he's very kind to Laura. He's very friendly to Laura. He doesn't lash out at her. He doesn't like, I'll kill you, Jane. He doesn't hit that with Laura.
The walls are so thin, you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy. Thanks, help!
There you go. The bully dude flipped. Yeah, and it happens to a lot of people, unfortunately.
So that's what it was.
I have ran every single Clock Tower game. Yes, I have ran all of them. I have multiple videos doing that as well.
Just down this way.
Well, again, Eddie is not exactly like a, you know, a mustache-twirling villain.
3 years.
Eddie didn't find a gun. Yeah, no, Eddie's not shooting a child. Also, Eddie's surrounded by dead bodies at several points before you even meet Laura.
I love her.
Or, except one.
Lucky.
Great Clock Tower game. Yeah, I just uploaded a video like days ago. I do it all the time, too. We do it very often. I'm not sure what's, surprise in that one, I suppose. I'm a little bit confused.
Over there.
He's eating the pizza while talking to Laura, chat. He also gives Laura a ride to Silent Hill. How do you think she gets there? Eddie mainly has a problem with male bullies. The Chad. And apparently later James. I don't think he has a problem with women. Eddie is actually not a chud. James is chud-esque. He's surprisingly not a chud.
Let me know when you want to move on.
Let's go.
All right then. Come on.
I think when he found out that Angelica had fallen on the reason why she did, he would agree. But why would he disagree?
We shouldn't have stayed here.
He probably, yeah, I guess he probably would agree. I don't think anyone's disagreeing with it.
There anyway.
Good. No more delays.
Yeah, people tend to not like what, you know,
Let's hope you will.
is their abuser in a good way. Yeah, you got it.
Okay, it's not far now.
Eddie's a very interesting character that doesn't get nearly enough love, chat.
Look, we're on the other side of that chasm. Some detour.
Sound of lore. It's pretty tight.
That's it? A garden?
Towards the balls. That is true. James does beat his dick in half.
Say so. I don't think I've been here before.
Come on.
My favorite line in all of Silent Hill is still James just asking Eddie, "Are you friends with that red pyramid thing?" Why? Why? Killing a dog makes him scum. Yeah, admittedly, I think dogs get too much, like, pandering, in a way. I feel like people don't want to ever have a serious conversation about any horror if, like, the doggo is hurt. It might be millennial cringe.
You okay?
And it makes it hard to have dialogue around games with animals in it. And especially characters that are involved with that. That being said, I also think more often than not, companies will go the other way and they'll lean into having a dog, a bad thing happen to it. Because then people feel worse about the dog. Which, yeah, no, they do. What's the number? That's the answer to a puzzle I need to have later. It's basically just writing down, it's like a cheat sheet. So in case I forget, I could just do that. Ideally, after a while, you don't need it, but when you're starting to speedrun a game, it's good to have it on hand. It also lets chat know the puzzle answer, too. There we go. Or sound to art? Yeah, I wanted to get a better time.
It's dangerous. Maria?
And I hear that, B-Man. It's pretty common. I don't know, like, I could feel for it, but at the same time, I'm not gonna lose my shit if, like, oh, the bad thing happened to animal in horror movie. It's a horror movie. Bad things happen. Yeah. That's, like,
James,
the genre.
look. Where did she go?
Alright, let's see. Yeah, like, you're asking the parentheses numbers. Check this out. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2. Yeah, we did.
What is it?
Basement.
Ah. So I thought things couldn't get any creepier.
We're all loaded up.
James,
And I thought it would be a good
there's a map
time.
here. Might come in handy. Why would she run from me?
Whee!
I don't think she likes me very much.
But why?
I don't know.
Alright, there we go. What else was I gonna say?
Hey, this one's open.
Hey, so far it's going pretty good, chat. So far it's going pretty good. Also been having some good times in the world of speedrunning games. What could I say? By the way, you. Although, the more I play Silent 2, I'm really warming up to Maria as a character. I never, I've always liked Maria, but I don't know, I guess I've been feeling extra bad for Maria these days. I think just playing the game more, looking, like, just kind of looking at Maria more. She has a sad life, chat. You know what also kind of did it? Alright, so I've been wanting to talk about this a little bit, and this doesn't spoil a whole lot. But when I watched it, I've been hearing people talk about this in a very good way, but this nice double dip.
Let's check out
I
that.
think watching the movie Obsession made me like Maria's character a lot more. I went the wrong floor. Where are you going? There.
I think you just saved my life back there.
Flashlight.
Glad I did.
Yeah.
Why is that? I'm not trying to spoil it, but
So am I.
just say strong vibes. Yeah, because I'm definitely avoiding spoilers for a pretty cool movie, but
Where is that?
the vibe is indeed present. It do be present. 7, 4, 5, 6. 7, 4, 5, 6. I also know I'm not the only one who had that thought. Like, I've been seeing it around. Like, when I watched, I was like, holy shit, definitely. A movie, new hit horror film, Obsession. The one everyone and their mother is talking about. 3712. 4, 7. Let's just light. Yeah, it's the category. Don't think too hard about it. Light's just the name of baby mode. And then glitchless is we're not doing glitches. Nope. Light just the name of the main difficulty. Also, dude, what the hell? Oh, there we go. Ow. Not bad. I mean, we'll see what happens. The main thing I was born from a wish, I kept telling people for a while, it's like, you know, don't build up your hopes, and there's no confirmation of this. At no point did they ever said it was gonna get made. Everyone assumed. It's also why you don't always want to trust leakers when it comes to things. More often than not, the leakers may not always be right, chat. Shocking, I know. Oh, it's Nick Allen. Hope you're doing good. Nice NA aim, dude. Oh, and that's the right way. Hell yeah. Did you have a Siren remake? Yeah, the closest you're getting is Slitterhead, which already, Hope you like Slitterhead. Which I know you're gonna say it's not the same, and then I'm gonna tell you it's basically all you're gonna get, and then you're gonna tell me it's not the same, and I'll tell you Sony owns it, and then we're gonna have the same conversation we always have. Did I miss anything? As they say, I have played these games before. Yeah, there were a lot of rumors talking about Born from a Wish, basically. Alright, Siren Blood Curse is a proper one for one. It's made by the exact same team. I'm not saying it's perfect or anything, but like... It's basically what every remake dreams of, technically. Oh my god, look how crowded this shit is. 1 minute. Yeah, although technically that gold's a little bit of a fool's gold because I just timing it wrong. That's my Silent Hill. I tend to have the same conversations very often with the same people. In terms of Siren Blood Curse, though, chat, the bad news is I unironically think you are more likely to get, Bloodborne. I wouldn't, hold my breath if I were you. Could it happen? Sure. Will it happen? I have my doubts. Three, 9, 5. Goonborn, is that what they're calling it? Goonborn? 1, 2. Let's see. All right, boss time. Dude, how do I swap weapons? I figured it out. I think it was 2. This is so weird in comparison. I've never done it this way. Ah! Bloodborne because Sony gets money? Yeah, that's the joke I'm making. You're probably more likely going to get Bloodborne than you will Siren. Siren has been dormant for a while, and the original creator of Siren made Slitterhead. Okay, not a great spot there, yeah. Did anything fall? Yeah. There's a game called Duskfade. People are telling me about that, I think. Not sure on a whole lot of it, but I've been hearing about Duskfade. Let's see. Nice. Wait, I have no shotgun shells. Uh-oh. I may have used too many. That might be bad. Surely there's one. Oh, there we go. All right, good. Good. Let's see. I don't know what you're talking about, but sure. Chat, after that boss fight, by the way, I got to play a brief ad, so I'm gonna do it now. Hold, you know, hold on? Alright, yeah, we're good. So the channel, Prime Gaming, no shells. I got my 1, we're good. We good. Hope I don't get hit. I may have been too close. Alright, worked out. Should be fun. But yeah, I think Nally was looking into Duskfade. I feel like I got an email about that, but I don't quite remember off the top of my head. Might have. Ah, not bad. I'm getting a lot better right now. Also, I am glad I did have just enough. I had just enough. Like, I found the 1 shotgun shell, and I really needed that shell, so I'm glad I got it. Nice. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of... Oh my god, dude, I barely have enough of everything right now. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Alright, 16229659. Alright, 1622... Then 9659. 9659. Nice. And the monsters get in there. Yeah, they're a bit mean. They can be kind of mean in this game. And then this is why I needed the bullet. Dude, I barely had enough ammo. Are you kidding me right now? That's supposed to happen? Yeah. Is glitches still any percent? Nah, technically any percent would be with the glitches because it's faster by far. So it gets kind of weird. See. I also think keyboard and mouse has been very good for this. That's been nice. Okay, not bad. I go with it.
James.
Aren't you Maria?
I think they're gone. For now.
Not you, Mary.
What the hell is that?
Well, what do you know? Just strolling the road.
Yeah, Dust Fate does sound familiar. I was looking back in the chat. We met up with Maria.
What are you talking about?
Trying to keep things light, James. Just
Yeah. Sorry.
Let's see. Dude, not bad. Yeah, the way you.
so. Let's
Come on. I think I know where there's range.
If I say goodbye to Maria, maybe not Maria. What if I told her her real name? It's parking lot. Hey, that parking lot. I want to put some dirt in her eye. Yeah, so at some point I basically wanted to get a good time in the regular category. Then after that, then I wanted to do the glitch route.
watch it.
So that is the case. Stop. Gonna put some dirt in her eye, chat.
James.
Yeah, it's a good time, Phantom Horseman. It's a good time. Let's see. There's an eggs. Oh, is it? Silent 2 Remake? Fantastic game. Very good. That'd be a good time. I don't know. I want a 150 something. Like a 150, 15X. Also, what, do you think I lie about it? Do you think I'm usually not giving honest opinions about the games? As good as the OG? They're different. I don't compare remakes and OGs ever. I don't think you should. I don't think it's a healthy way of doing it.
There! An elevator!
What time? I would like a 150 something. Oh, right. Right, 2 years old. That it is. I got lost time on that. Big gaming is forcing me to lie about games. You know, every now and again, I get people who are like, oh my god, he's lying about the game because it's his job. No. I'm very picky about what I choose. So. Lies, that it does. A paid shill. I wish. Chat, I wish I was a paid shill. I would absolutely, in a heartbeat, take money for Townfall if offered. I would love to be a paid shill. Don't believe his lies.
Laura, please, wait!
Dude, really? I actually had to ban that word. You can't type that. Well, good luck with that, Hanks. It's not very good. But yeah, no, getting paid to play absolute fucking peak? Yeah, sign me up, dude. There we go. Chat, the loop theory is a theory. It's not a confirmed thing. It is a theory. There's more evidence within this game, but it is a theory at the end of the day.
Laura.
A word? Don't worry about it. Don't be rubbernecking, by the way.
Laura?
Where did she go?
You know what's weird, by the way, chat? I have 70 hours of RE4 Remake played. I don't feel like I played that game for 70 hours. UFO ending? You mean the joke endings that are in every single Silent Hill? Except for 4? Oh, Mercenaries? No. I never played Mercenaries. What is rubbernecking? Whenever, if there's a car crash, you decide to look at the car crash instead of focusing on driving. Therefore, you're causing further problems to happen on the road. It's called the rubbernecking because... Yeah, I know, your neck's like rubber. Very often, it can be very dangerous and causes a lot of problems. The only reason it ever happens is because people are nosy and when they shouldn't be. Oh, God. I'm definitely losing time, that's alright. There we go. Fucking 14 down because I got blocked. Alright, I gotta be careful about the amount of bullets I'm spending. I think I spent too many on the fight. And the Silent 3 UFO ending. Yeah, I mean, they're all pretty fun. The thing about the UFO endings, though, is that they're in their own canon, and they're usually not, like, directly, like, related to the other endings. Although, to give credit to Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill F does make it seem like it's a little bit more related to the overall tone of the game than you'd think. Like I said, Bloober offered a lot of supporting evidence, and I think it's fine. It just, you know, it's not absolute is the main thing. That's the main thing, Chad, just not absolute. How's the run? That's alright. How's in Katrina? Let's see. Trying to get a better time. Which we should be able to very soon. Combat system? See, I never understood that. Like, so many people are like, they don't like the combat. Dude, I fucking love that combat. Like, it's some of the most fun I've had in a game. And, yeah, I don't know. It's not the, you're not the only person complaining, so it's definitely like, you know, people are complaining, but I did not have that problem. I was very, very happy with F gaming. Cyber Townfall? Yeah. I am very excited. That is why recently I have done a speedrun marathon of literally every Silent Hill game. All of them, all of them. And now we're just grinding out Silent Hill games because I like it, my time's lower. I think it's important to not just be a Silent Hill runner, but an active one. I feel like especially right now, chat, we're in a weird area of speedrunning. I feel like regular speedrunning's kind of dying out in some ways. So it's nice when you still have it going. It's way too easy to speedrun when convenient. And that's why I've been liking doing games like this, or runs like this. Yeah, the good times. And like, don't get me wrong, no one's forcing it doing something. But at the same time, the vibe is definitely shifting to a newer generation, I think. But, in the world of horror, I don't know how well it's gonna keep. It might. I can only tell you, when I started, it felt like there were a lot more horror runners. Nowadays... Yeah. Yeah. It is what it is, chap. What the fuck are you talking about in YouTube chat? What? You just being stupid? Oh, Sarah, no, it's an attempted ship posting. It's pretty dumb attempt at it. Is that horror games are dying out? No, they are not. Horror has been on top of the world very much. Hop over there really quick. Nah, I'll probably time it out in a second to continue. In a few years. Yeah, no, horror's been kicking ass for the last few years, I would say. Any good horror games? Requiem just came out and is one of the best-selling Resident Evil games. Yeah, there's a bunch. Sound of Left came out? I like Chill's art games normally, but I don't know if I'm playing the most recent one coming up soon. I'm not sure, chat. No, you rat! I can't believe it, Chad. He shoved me off. Hello, free time loss. Hell yeah. Dude, open the fucking door. Thank you, James. Yeah, I don't know if I want to play the new Chilla's art game. I'm a bit mixed on that one, chat. I like Chilla's art normally, but I heard recently Chilla's has gone to AI slop. Are we learning skips? No. It is glitchless. The reason why is because I don't want to do all the skips without having a good bearings of the actual run. Really? Yep, the newest Chilla's has AI slop. Why? People are unsure. Are you not surprised? You know, oddly enough, I'm not really surprised either. From what I've heard, usage of AI isn't really, like, frowned upon in a lot of, Asian countries. So, that might be why. Differences in cultures, I suppose. Which is why the Stellar Blade thing happened, why this is happening. The different attitudes towards AI. Meanwhile, the West is, conflicted. You doubt it? Which one? Yeah, the newest game has an AI thing, an AI disclaimer, I believe is what they call it, right? It isn't frowned upon. Well, again, there's probably pockets that do, but I think it's much more publicly acceptable. I think that's the difference. 452, hold on. 4, 5, 2, 1, 3, 6. Can I do Outlast runs again? Not anytime soon. Like, I don't know, maybe someday, but not right now. Nice. Hey, look, I didn't get body blocked that time. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't see myself running Outlast anytime soon, for what it's worth. Framer slop. Yeah, like, I don't know. I feel really weird about the Chilla's games these days. YouTube chat going up again? Yeah, it's part of the reason why we're doing Soundle 2. I'm definitely not... Let's say I'm not dumb, chat. I'm I notice. I notice. Along, we're not doing it. One time only. I know Kappa, but I'm saying very strictly no. Alright. Dude, come on. Not even jokingly. Alright, by the way, hold on, give me a second. Alright, dude, I don't know, what the fuck is with this one dumbass in YouTube chat? I'm just gonna ban him. Let's see here. Yeah, this person's weird. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. I want to see this here. It's funny, a lot of their videos were getting auto-modded. Also, hold on a second. Yeah, they're... I don't know who the fuck this is, but they're weird, dude. I'm just gonna ban and move on. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea what they were doing, but luckily I could just pause the game for a second and the timer doesn't go. Weird how? Don't worry about it. Exactly. That was Nicaro. Alright, we are here. Also, apparently it's funny, I didn't notice them being weirder because YouTube held a lot of auto-mod messages, so yay YouTube. Oh yeah, I could pause the game very free and sound too. The beautiful part these days, Manicore, is I've been taking a moderation approach where I'm paying much less attention and giving less grace to some of the random plebs. It's quite frankly, a lot of them don't really deserve it. From Reels? I haven't really been uploading Reels. I don't think that's where they're coming from. It just happens every now and again. You start growing into a larger streamer, people get weird. When did I start streaming on YouTube? It's been 2 years. Dude, how the fuck am I getting body blocked every time? Yeah, I've been streaming on YouTube for at least 2 years now. It's been a while. Been a while? Yeah. I don't know why that guy was there, that's weird. Pretty much, boys. I'm not too worried about it. Ow. You get back to your Pragmata save? Nice. And Pragmata's, you know, a lot of hype around Pragmata. One, two. Yeah, things have been very easy lately, chat. Especially with things like, let's say, moderation as well. Like, I don't know, I feel like I shifted my mindset a little bit. It's been very, very simple. Alright, let's see. Nice. That would be James. Nice. Sushi sounds good. I go for sushi. Also, I guess shoutouts to the YouTube auto mod, huh? Dude, I didn't even know, like, 'cause I was checking, like, the history of the chatter, and it was like, there were messages I didn't even see, because YouTube just holds them. Hey, props to YouTube auto mod. I suppose James would not be in the right mind. I suppose you got me there. Yeah, this game can get kind of confusing at times. Ow. I'm all out of health stuff, that's fine. Oh, James. Well, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to actually make the stream mods also YouTube mods. It would not be a bad idea at all, in fact, chat, wouldn't it? This game, it's a good time, yeah. Hold on. Let's see. I don't know, man. I do not trust her right now. A gold. I'm gonna be getting a lot of those. Oh, I thought this run would be a lot better if I didn't get, like, robbed in a certain room. Or shit like that happens more often than not. Alright, everything before. Nice. Yeah, for YouTube it is Nally Q, but I have some like regular stream mods, and I will say a lot of the mods have been more active as of lately. Probably because I'm streaming a lot more, and you know, more chance for people to come by. I could always have them also mod YouTube. I don't know how many are double dipping is the problem. Admittedly, the way YouTube works, it's really not a huge deal. Mods, kill him. Seize him. I love doing the seize him. Like a medieval knight or king. That should be fun. I'm sorry to hear, Katrina. I hope you'll be alright. Mods, flatten his penis. Now. Mods, send him to Mickey's Dick Smasher. Dad, how would you feel if that was your punishment? Would you go for a ride? If I remember right, it's so fucking stupid. It's like a roller coaster that just has 2 tracks just crashing into each other with a guy in the middle of them. What if someone has that kink? You're saying someone has Mickey's Dick Smasher as a kink? Alright, let's see. Okay, 2. Nice. Here's some people. Chat, I'm pretty sure you would die. I think that's death. You die if that happens. Anyway, I'm picking 5. You know what's sad? I learned there's actually a cheating method for this. Because I'm already doing the cheating method, and there's another cheating method that's so fucking stupid. But from what I've been seeing, apparently what people have been doing is they'll take a screenshot of the puzzle, and then they'll, like, pause the game and read it. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? I don't know. I feel like... I don't know how I feel about that. Dude, fucking 4th oh, come on. I remember when I was like ahead by a minute, chat. Oh my god. What happened? It's a 1 in 6 chance. Technically, I could look at the answer, but it's faster to... Well, it should be faster to brute force it. Finally! Jesus Christ. Yeah, maybe I should learn what the answer is and screenshot it. How do you know you got it right? The game will auto-split. And what really good runners will do is they straight up will get a screenshot of that puzzle, like the written text, and then just deduce the answer from that. But the problem is, I don't know. Apparently I should be doing that, but also I'm playing on hard mode. I don't know what the answer is on hard. Dire of pleasure? I don't think I get pleasure by getting your dick smashed by Nikki's Dick Smasher. That's typically speedruns don't allow for pause and extend periods of time. Well, it's not extended, it's like probably like 10 seconds. Also, new speedrunning and old speedrunning are different. New speedrunning, modern amenities out the ass, do whatever you want. Old speedrunning, pain in the ass. $10 seconds isn't too bad. I watched 30 off that. Oh, you mean the pause? Yeah, the pause. But also, you make a screenshot. That's what you do. You end up making a screenshot. And then you just look at a photo. That's kind of odd in a way, isn't it? I don't know how I feel about it, chat. I'm really not sure how to feel about it. Okay. This is pistol rounds? Alright. Making sure. I've been needing to look through this room. Okay, so there it is. The shotgun round, and the handgun round. Okay. No, not that. Wrong button. God damn it. And then I actually don't want to follow her. There we go. Anything else, though? No. Should be fun, I think. Yeah, because I've been missing out on that ammo, chat. Okay, at the very least, I'll have the ammo for the fight, which is important. Go. If it was Mickey's Dick Smasher, you're asking what if James was in Mickey's Dick Smasher? What if, chat? What if? Oh, I actually didn't make it? Come on. For a game? A little bit. Also, dude, I can't see shit. Cheats and debugging? Probably for good reason, honestly. I don't get me wrong, I understand the idea that no limits, but usually the idea of speedrunning and one of the big, like, ideas of, one of the big ideas of it is that it is a fresh out-of-the-box experience and anyone can do it if they own a copy of the game. That's one of the big enjoyments of it. Like, in theory, if you had a copy of any of these games, you could do the exact same stuff. Meanwhile, you know, cheats and debugging are kind of just weird cheat options that most people probably won't have access to. I didn't reload the gun! Oh shit, I thought you were dead. Alright, there we go. Terrible fight, chat. Terrible fight. You understand? Well, I mean, the whole idea is you're doing a competition. What's the gold standard? Yeah, ideally, I'd like to get a 150. I got like a 1.5x. I am Brizzle. Like 1.5x would be pretty good. I'm trying to get to that point ideally, but we'll have to wait and see. Although this last run, the golds are looking pretty juicy, so I like that. But yeah, normally things like exploits are allowed because you're using the game's tools to break it, and you're not just going to like a cheat menu. Also, I need to play an ad, so I'm gonna do it now. So the channel Prime Gaming Edge. No, I mean, kind of. Usually, you would probably want to just have the disc and put it in without like your console connected to the internet or some shit. For that. Hello, Brandon. think it's side, side, down. Yeah. But yeah, I think all 150-ish. Like, top 10, I think, is all 150s. And then from, like, high 150 to low 150. Which I definitely think I can get there. God damn it. Dude, how the hell am I supposed to tell when that goes off? And 158 is very foreseeable. Yeah, like, I'm not too worried. Like, we're getting closer and closer to the range. That's ideally what I'm looking for, but we'll see. Also, I went the wrong way like an idiot. Wait, no, I went the right way. Wow, never mind. Good job. Okay. Yeah. It's like saying, oh, technically in soccer, you can just pick up the ball with your hands. You don't do it because, you know, it's the established kind of rules. Goalie can do that, but most players aren't going to pick up the ball with their hands. Ow. Kind of a similar principle in a way. I will say, some speedruns do have categories that are kind of like that. Oh my god, dude. Is it this door? Might be. No. That's the last one. Sorry, Rusty. Dude, I went the wrong way. Are you kidding me right now? It was right. There we go. And left? Yes, alright, this is the right way. Alright, we'll say hello to Time Lost Jet. Run's probably dead. I might reset it on a price. Yeah, it's pretty cheap on PSN. Yeah, it's alright, Chad. Can always go for the next run. Yeah. Like, the general idea why exploits are allowed and debug tools aren't is if you had a fresh copy of the game and played the game, you could naturally do the exploit. You're not going to naturally figure out the debug code in most cases or know what to do with it. And even then, like, hell, this is glitchless. I'm not using the glitches. This is a glitchless category. Why? Because I want to have a better routing of the game before I go over to the category where you skip half of it. Same reason why I did no door skip before door skip. Alright, let's see. Do I want to keep running on this run? Skip half? Yeah, you skip a lot. Either way, maybe, I'm not sure what's happening YouTube chat, but, probably best to move on, at this point. The conversation's been kind of, cyclical for a bit, admittedly. Maybe you can just focus on Sonal too. And yeah, the breakout tech's pretty wild. It turns the run into like an hour. It's pretty cool. Do I want to reset? Kind of. Yeah, it's a bit much, admittedly, for YouTube chat. Exactly. I'll go with a lighter example that relates in anyhow. Like, in soccer, you're not allowed to grab the ball with your hands and run to the other side. No. YouTube chat's a very different conversation. Twitch chat's fine. YouTube chat's, probably, the conversation there is just good to probably, move on at this point. Like, nothing bad, but probably best to either have it in DMs or, move on. Nah, it's not bad. It's a little TMI, admittedly. Is it wrong for skipping the remake? Oh god, this breakout tech's wild. Like, you end up having used James animations and you can clip through walls and it's wild. Hey, sometimes it varies day by day. Sometimes Twitch chat's weird, sometimes YouTube chat's weird. Today is a YouTube chat day. Ow. Ow. I might be dead. Chat, if I die, I'm resetting the run, by the way. How you doing, right, Chip? Your day's been nice. Yeah, I don't mind talking about our glitches cheating. Although the fact is we're doing glitchless right now, so like... I actually am not sure how it's relevant to this one. And the only reason I'm not doing the glitches is because I want to have a good time in glitchless before I go over to the glitches. Because it's going to be a lot easier to go from one to the other than the other way around. Amazing. Yeah, I can't complain here. They're cool. It's the breakout tech. I've mainly seen it, so I don't have a good, understanding of it just yet. But from what I remember right, you use animations of James either attacking with, you know, either melee or, gun. And as a result, you're able to basically go really out of bounds. One of the best examples, you skip the entirety of the labyrinth. So it cuts the runtime in literal half. It's kind of cool. Yeah. But my thing is, if I'm trying to, you know, get better at the game in general, I don't want to have a good glitch time and then just not have anything for glitchless. So I was like, oh, let's get a good glitchless time, and then later go to glitch, because that makes more sense. Because then I'll have the movement down that I need to have down, and then I can get, like, it'll be easier to go from one to the other. Meanwhile, if I went glitch to glitchless, I'll get so lost in certain areas of the game. Like, basically all of the labyrinth, for instance. Nice. I gotta buy a controller. Nice, so it's good. That's fun. Yeah, it's neat. Imagine the instant death fridge. I hope it shows back up. I hope it does come back. I look tired. I stream for 220 hours. 200 hours a month. Yeah, I'm tired. I look tired. I am tired. Honestly, the only game I have issues with right now for Silent Hill is fucking 3. I was even debating on running console 3 because I'm so tired of Silent 3 memes. Yeah. But yes, if I'm looking tired, I assure you, I probably am. Oh, what do you think I did on the GDU Hopix Day instead of stream? Do I have big expectations? I think there'll be fog. Expecting fog. See. Pop. Pop. Did I really miss? Oh, sure, I get into mechanic. Nice. Let's see. What's wrong with 3? The leaderboard is really scuffed because of a variety of findings and tricks and stuff. So it kind of leads to a bit of a busted board that nobody really wants to run on, but at the same time, you can't really change it much. It just sort of turns into a bit of an issue. A nice X. Like monster out of bounds, no monster out of bounds, shit like that. Oh, I thought I dodged it, I guess not. I could have been better. I don't need help. Let's go. Oh, right, the door falls. That's right. There we go. I do like this tuck, though. Nice. Here's all the Nightmare Spirit moderation. Yeah, like, it's a good speed game. It just... Yeah. Monster Out of Bounds sucks. No one wants to do it. There's like 5 categories now. They're all slightly different. No one wants to run any of the categories. Like, it's kind of goofy. And that's the main issue. So, yeah. I think the way I would fix it is I would just ban monster out of bounds. Like, remove any runs that did the monster out of bounds tech and make no moves the main category. That seems like the best idea to me. Cool. Oh, come on. I guess I need one more. There we go. Energy bought the PS3s because the shop's shutting down. Nice. Oh, come on. That's alright. Yeah, what have you been running lately, Brizzle? You've been on, like, what, Mizurna Falls, right? I should probably know you could not be on that anymore. You could be doing something else entirely. I think Phase 1's pistol, if I remember right. I think. Alright, chat, time for Eddie. More like Deddy. Nice. Hopefully it can go well. Let's see. Not so much hardcore speedrunning gaming. Understandable. Hey, Silent 1's coming out soon. I know there's some strong ideas of Silent 1. Alright, chat. But the remake has better combat than the original game, chat. The remake has better combat. There's no weird cheeses you do. When is Silent 1 coming? 2027, probably October, if I had to take a wild guess. Alright, one. No great knife. I missed the great knife. Good times, chat. Oh, this is a graphic cheesing. I'm just saying, I've seen so many clips of people trying to make Silent Hill 2's combat look bad. Hold on, I fucked up a little bit. Oh, I think I was just going this corner. Yeah, I fucked up. I was in the wrong corner. It's fine. There we go. Yeah, I signed up in the wrong spot. Alright, good fight. Eddie? I do miss the scene where they said, "What does it look like?" He always busted my balls. Like, you know, I gotta give the HD collection credit. They did include that, chat. What are the horror games besides Resident Evil Clock Tower? For what? In the PS2 GameCube era? Well, Clock Tower wasn't really in that era. They had one game. Sonic 2 was, like, rich in that era. How about I wrote forward? Oh, just W. That's stupid. There was a lot of other games, but if you're wondering the big three, it was Resident Evil, Silent Hill, Fatal Frame back then. Hamzar? I'm glad new runners came in. I know on emulator, Dope's been doing a lot of Silent 1 still. But Fatal Frame would be one of the big PS2 games that kind of got forgotten. You know Alone in the Dark had one? Did they? Which one? Alone in the Dark, my understanding, was 3DO, and then eventually there was a PS1 game near, like, in 98. And then they wouldn't come back till PS3. Nightmare? That was 98. That was on the PS1, I'm pretty sure. New Nightmare is also PS2. You're telling me this game had a PS2 and a PS1 port? So weird. Why would they have both? Huh. Only PAL. That is a very, very weird distinction. Yeah, I have a weird opinion on Alone in the Dark remake, which... Alright, chat. I don't know a lot about David Harbour, and I'm sure he's fine. I don't think they needed him. And what that means is... I think, like, he's fine, he did good. But I think they wanted to go more Hollywood than they should have. And I think Alone in the Dark as a franchise is one that doesn't know who they are. I think the worst thing Alone in the Dark always has is an identity crisis and perpetual catching up forever.
Laura.
Which is kind of a bummer. No, the PS2 game is the one everyone loves. Other way around. Why do the Alone in the Dark have a blinking mechanic? That's a good question. You know the saddest part is about Alone in the Dark 2, chat? It'd probably be perfectly fine if they just came out a few years later. When did the PS1 officially come out? Like, what are the launch titles? Yeah, no, he did well. I'm more just saying, hold on, give me a second here. Alright. It is man. Understanding. Bird is last. One is sword. Bull. No, lion. Give me 1 second, too. Okay. It is love. Love. And someone should be done. Okay. Okay, now I can kind of talk about it. The problem with Alone in the Dark is a really, really, really odd one. Mainly, oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Am I? Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Mainly, they've been kind of playing this weird identity catch-up for a long, long time. They've kind of been living in the shadow of Resident Evil despite being the first game. Like, I know they're before Resident Evil and should deserve more hype, but one of the big problems is because they didn't get that initial wave of hype, they've perpetually been playing catch-up. Because Alone in the Dark is a series of what the fuck is going on and why are they doing this. They kind of didn't have a playbook before Resident Evil, and after Resident Evil, everyone kept calling them Resident Evil. I recommend Wicked Seed. Yeah, it's the Parasite Eve clone type deal. That being said, the game is a little horny on main. Like, you know, it looks like a porn game, and it's not a porn game, but it's a little bit horny on main. The story is mid, the gameplay is pretty immaculate. Pretty peak. How you doing, Mr. Froob? Understandable. Yep, just putting that out there. So Resident Evil is less based on Alone in the Dark, and it's more based on Sweet Home. There's a few games that were doing it back then, and Alone in the Dark wasn't the only one. Dude, get the fuck out of the way. Similarities are there. Right, no, it's less a truck to a Corvette. It's definitely not that. It's more like, God, how do I put this? It's like the Hunger Games versus Battle Royale. One of them deserved much more stardom, but they didn't get it. The other one is just in the right place at the right time. Very often, quality does not matter either, chat. Is quite the bummer. Yeah, Wicked Seed's good. Because while Alone in the Dark was before Resident Evil, basically after Alone in the Dark 3, they spent their entire rest of their life chasing Resident Evil. Every release was trying to chase Resident Evil. New Nightmare was like, what if Alone in the Dark was Resident Evil? The reboot was even trying to do some of that too. Ow. Motorized car tiers for the first automobile? Yeah. And the sad thing is there's a single reason why Resident Evil overtook Alone in the Dark. Well, a couple reasons, but one really big reason. Chat, do you know the answer? Yep. Resident Evil came out on the PlayStation 1. That's the answer. It's as simple as that. A lot of gamers back in the day basically went, what the fuck is a 3DO? How's the Athlon? Hotter characters? Dude, have you seen the main character of Alone in the Dark? Dude, she kind of mogs Jill a little bit, I'm not gonna lie, man. Like, if you're whacking off back in the 90s, like... If you were a gooner, the main character is kind of, just saying, Alone in the Dark wasn't really lacking in that department. The answer is, more people can play on a PS1, and people don't know what the fuck... What the fuck is a 3DO? I don't even know what a 3DO is. Do you know what a 3DO is? Did you own a 3DO? Yeah, the PS1 basically was owned by everyone and was like one of the kings of console gaming and made everything very accessible. Resident Evil as well is, while it is a pretty cool horror game and the pioneer of survival horror, it was also very accessible as a game and very easy. Like, Resident Evil 1 is an easy game. Like, sorry, Resident Evil fans. Like, RE1, as much as I like that game, It's not hard. It is very, very simple. A lot of aura to the game. But here's an example. Alright, chat, does anyone here know the first puzzle of RE1? Like, what's the first puzzle of the game? Anyone remember? Isn't RE2 even easier? RE2 throws in the action a little bit faster, but Resident Evil games really have never been all that hard. Any dad has never played video game speed RE1? Yes. It's subjective? No. Not what I'm about to say. What is the first puzzle of Resident Evil? Does anyone know off the top of their head what the first puzzle is? I guarantee you, every puzzle in Resident Evil is easier than the first puzzle of Alone in the Dark. Because I'll tell you the first puzzle of Alone in the Dark. Gold emblem? It might be the emblem puzzle, yeah. Sliding armor or emblem. You slide the armor onto the slot. You put the square in the square hole. What's that? You accidentally pick the circle? Guess what? It goes in the square hole. That's Resident Evil puzzles. Now, chat. Alone in the Dark's first puzzle is you have to find 2 mirrors. These mirrors then need to be going onto a couple of statues. Right? If at any time while you have the mirrors in your inventory and you take damage, the mirrors will break. I think in total, there are 5 unique enemies that spawn in before you even have the chance. And most importantly, there are enemies right next to the stone statue that will hit you if you get too close to them. It's kind of very precise on how close you have to be, and it's pretty annoying. If you're wondering, oh, what happens if I get hit? You soft lock the game. Resident Evil crow painting puzzles, you got the answer wrong. Crows attack you until you leave the room. Try again. Let's go with that one, right? The crow puzzle? I like that puzzle. Yeah, you try it. Figure it out. Oh, you messed up? That's okay. Try again, buddy. Slight punishment for messing up, but it's not the end of the world. Alone in the Dark? Yeah, no, you're dead. Your whole run is now gone. You need to go back from a fresh file. E, Q, E, Q, Q, Q. That's kind of sick. And twisted. Also, Froob, cool thing about Wicked Seed is they've been adding a lot to it, which is pretty tight. I got Siren. Siren's a lot nicer than Alone in the Dark, although I would say Siren is also harder. But I think Siren's also nice. I don't think Siren's mean. I think Siren's fair. You know? Alone in the Dark's first puzzle soft locks you if you mess it up. Alone in the Dark also has, let's see. If you use the first weapon in the game too much, it will break and you soft lock the game. Because the weapon's not a weapon, but it's actually a puzzle item. There's a puzzle where if you go up to the puzzle without the puzzle item, it summons unkillable gas monster, and you will immediately fucking die. If you somehow don't die, it's permanently on the map. It will never leave. And if you touch it, it will one-shot you. There's a room that if you enter the room, it fills the room with poison that is permanently there, like in the air. And you will die almost immediately if you breathe it in. A lot of Alone in the Dark is basically, what's that? You didn't play the game exactly correct? Softlock. You should have known better, chat. What do you mean you weren't expecting to softlock in the video game you don't know? Meanwhile, Resident Evil has things like, oh, what's that? You messed up on the puzzle? That's okay, try again. It's not the end of the world. You know, you're gonna get a slight punishment with an enemy, but, you know, that's okay. Solve it when you feel like it. You know? And it's shit like this and why Resident Evil took off. Because Resident Evil actually respected the player base and kind of was like, okay, how about you don't get totally fucked because you didn't understand what happens the moment you enter a room. Anyway, chat, do you gotta play a brief ad, so I guess I'll do it now. So the channel Prem Gaming, Edge. And it's funny, because you mentioned the PS1 game. Alone in the Dark New Nightmare tried to copy Resident Evil. Because Resident Evil was successful. And ever since New Nightmare, they've basically been trying to capitalize on the hype of Resident Evil. And the saddest part in what I'm talking about is while the remake was interesting, they betrayed themselves once again in the efforts to pursue Resident Evil. Alone in the Dark can never thrive if they're trying to be Resident Evil, and I think that's something they need to figure out. You're not a pale imitation of someone who has more accolades than you, chat. Living in someone's shadow is not a way to live. And that is the issue. And I really feel bad for Alone in the Dark. I like Alone in the Dark. And I actually really like Alone in the Dark 1 to 3. They're not easy games, but they're some of the most interesting decisions you will have. I like that Alone in the Dark is mean. I like that it's awkward. I like that it's confusing. I think it makes for a very charming game. It has a lot of personality. Sorry, do you think it has the best puzzles? I don't know. Maybe 7. Maybe Code Veronica, maybe? 7. I don't know, Code Veronica does have the box art puzzle, which is pretty cool. Or, you know, the title drop puzzle. The code is Veronica. That is a bit of the downside, chat. Dude, get in the door. Also, chat, I will say, though, Resident Evil has done something very good, as you probably imagine. The decisions of Resident Evil in the RE franchise are very good decisions, and there's a reason why Resident Evil is now the 9th most popular video game in the world. Yeah, kind of. Nah, there was a list. Number one's, I think, Mario. Let's see. Oh, so I think Resident Evil ranks right below Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed, chat. Yeah, Assassin's Creed. There you go. How do they expect you to know? Oh, no. You try out everything, that's how. Yeah, I remember all of it. It's like Mario, Pokemon, Tetris, FIFA, Grand Theft Auto, and Call of Duty, Assassin's Creed. I say Tetris.
Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster.
And then Final Fantasy's ranked 10.
Well, what are you doing? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone. I'm no good to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. It'd be easier if they just killed me. But I guess the hospital's making a nice profit off of me. Why are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf?
Okay. All right, let's see. Oh, I've done that a little better. That's fine. At some point, I should do Silent 3 on hard. I've never actually done it on hard. It'd be a terrible idea, Chad. But yeah, and can tell we said that Resident Evil did something very right, and I commend Resident Evil for that every time. What the fuck was that delay? There we go. Chat, I'd rather not talk too much about the Shakespeare puzzle, because at some point I should try learning. I would like to try it out. I've never actually tried it out or seen it. Oh, so I found the area. Okay, so it's this corner. All right, almost. Okay, I got NAM. Good meowing, you're a thug. You like my NAM? Because I can't aim for shit, apparently. Good lord! Did I really miss all of them? God, I actually lost the run due to NAM. There. What a guy. Last bullet. Yep, last bullet. Woo.
Mary.
Run it back.
Hey, handsome.
God. Oof. I was gonna take my flannel top. My nerves so toasty. God.
Sorry.
Don't be. I told you. I wanted the pain to end.
Yeah.
GG. Hey, we're gonna run it back. Yeah, you're a thug. How does it feel to be the weakest link? How did the rest of that bad boy go for you? Hopefully it was good. Fucking weakest link. I'm gonna remove the game, by the way, for good measure. But we'll run it back. Give me 1 second. Checking on my goods, on my goodies. They voted against you every time. They knew. They knew. What can we say? They were aware. You are the weakest link. And to change the game to baby difficulty. It seemed like a fun time, though. Hopefully it was a good, actually, I think I was there when the stream wrapped up. Hopefully it was a good time. Number one, no, my ranking in this game is bad. I mean, I could have done way better that run, though. I choked. Who's they? The other gamers on the weakest link for the PC. That is who they are, chat. All right, let's see. Ready? All right, back to intro. Oh yeah, hold on. I wanted to look at something. Hold on. I want to see something, chat. Alright, if I do print screen, where the fuck does it go? Pictures, screenshots. Hold on, I'm gonna do the absolute cheating method. Fuck RNG, man. Let's see. I have no idea where the hell this goes. Maybe I just won't use the cheating method. I have no idea how this works. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I want to see something here. Let's see. Let's see here, chat. Recently, CPUs are insane. They vote for you playing good, bad, or anything between. They know. They know the method. I could do it that way. I guess it's Windows print screen? Hold on, Windows print screen. That might be it. Hold on, let me try this out. Windows print screen. Yep, there it is. And then, where's my new screenshot I just saved? I don't know where the hell the screenshot is. I care that much about it, chat. I care that much about this. Fuck it. I don't want to figure out how to do a screenshot. I'm just gonna go with the cheater. I'm just gonna not do the cheater method. It'll be more fun anyway. I'm only losing 30 seconds. Alrighty, chat. How about I reboot the game one more time for good measure so I don't fucking, alt-tab like hell? Also, I want to see one more thing before I begin. Okay. All right. Should mod Mary into a great knife? You know what? I agree with you. You should. You really should, chat. You really should. I played for 66 hours. Dude, how the fuck do I have more time in RE4 Remake than Silent 2 Remake? I don't even run RE4 Remake. Where the fuck did I get all these hours from? Like, I don't know when I played RE4 for 70 hours. How does this happen? No, Chad, I did not play RE4R in my sleep. I'm just very confused by all this. Maybe my rando slop days are calling to me, Chad. It could happen. I leave it idle? I don't think so. I usually don't leave games idle. I also usually don't care about things like mercenaries. Like, I've never played any of the mercenary modes. Like, I guess it's... I did 3 playthroughs, 100% each time. Like, all missions or whatever. No, I'm not going to the randomizer ranch yet, chat. I still have a lot of joy to have in the world of speedrunning. I'm not gonna be put down like an old horse. I was doing Skunk and Uncle be doing good. I refuse. Absolute refusal, chat. Or Juo. Actually, apparently Juo might be entering his randomizer days. He was saying he doesn't know what he wants to run anymore. He's losing the passion for speedrunning. That's what happens, chat. Is the new hype again? What, randomizers? Well, randomizers are really lucrative because you could have fun with an arbitrary challenge and you don't have to try as hard. And it's a little bit fresh every time. It's a little bit different. So it rewards a lot more of adaptive play as opposed to, like, raw skill. Or, like, honed skill, let's put it that way. This is the PC version. By the way, I'm not insulting randomizers. I've played them and I like them. It's more the case that a randomizer is... I just use the word raw skill. A randomizer is more of a raw skill, let's put it that way. Meanwhile, speedrunning is more of a honed skill. Speedrunning, you have to hone shit. You have to do it on a rail. Usually it's the same, and you don't have a lot of room for flexibility. Randomizers, every time it's different. You play different. Every person has a different style. Your goal isn't to really get a timer, usually. Your goal is just to beat the damn thing. And then do a little bit better each time. Am I getting good performance? I bought a new computer. My old computer sucked ass. AMD helped out a lot. That was my answer. That's something up Fatal Frame runs. I mean, I already started running Fatal Frame again. Chat, I have plenty of stuff I want to run. This game, heavy to run. Nah, it's actually been pretty chill. But again, that's probably because the new computer is nicer. My old computer was bad with this. It was really bad. DLC? Oh, yeah, that's it. Yeah, hold on, I forgot. We also did Separate Ways. That'd be it. Yeah, Separate Ways would probably be the answer, now I think about it. Ada.
Hello? Anyone in here?
Lisa Sue. I don't know who that is. You have a nice case? Nice. Yes, chat. You know what? If they make an I already said, RE7 Rando, I'm fucking there, man. I will be there for the RE7 Rando. I will be there, chat. Or be square. Veronica Rando, whenever that drops, yeah, I'll be there. I'll be there for the Veronica Rando. I'll be down for some RE hype with Veronica. That'd be pretty cool. Would RE7 Rando be possible? RE7 is less linear than a lot of other RE games that get randomizers. Like, hell, RE7 is less linear than 2 is. And RE2 has a rando, I'm pretty sure. Hell, isn't RE4 linear too? Because in RE7 rando, you would have 3 major areas you could explore pretty nicely that chain into each other. The only problem is you'd be wanting to get to Jack 3. That's like your main hiccup. I want to sound a left randomizer. I'm not so sure we're going to be getting that one, although it would be kind of cool. Yeah, RE4 randomizer was super popular, and that's very linear. Like, aside from Village, I think 7 might be one of the most, like, open-ended ones. I think Requiem right now is popping off, and that's linear, too. Well, you know, kind of. Probably better than the others, but rather linear in some bits. Yeah, I know. Believe me, I know all about Requiem Randomizer, chat. Remember the Requiem Rando? Oh, I don't even say poor Maxie. There's a lot of rando people right now. I can probably name 10 off the top of my head. Maybe 10, but can I name 10? I think I can name 10. I think I can name 10 off the top of my head. Let's see. Maxi, Trades, Spicy, Avocamo, Demented Salad, Bobby's been doing it, Captain Ezekiel, Naidal. How many is that? That's 7. Bakba Soup, Distortion 2.
Stay back.
Oh, I'm pretty sure we got rated earlier. Ashley the Heart, I'm pretty sure is doing randomizer. There we go. There, I named, I think that's 10. I'm specifically talking about our Requiem rando. Requiem specific. Oh, Trance, there's 11. I couldn't miscount, but yeah, Chad, there you go. We got it right there. I didn't even have to. No one even challenged me. I just know I can do it. This isn't a bad thing, by the way. It's the hype cycle. It's the life cycle. The hype cycle. I have eyes, chat. Eyes, eyes, grant us eyes. I'm not making the that sound. I'm not doing it, chat. You can't tell me. I might be trying to make the Mikalash noises, but I'm not going to make that exact sound again. Where's the howl, right? He howls? No, not thighs, eyes. I fucking love Mikalash, man. Like, there's either lovers or haters for Mikalash. I love Mikalash. That guy is... he's fun. He's awesome. Is he a fun fight? No, he's a fucking prick. No, I'm not making Mikalash noises on a point redeem. I'm getting it randomly out of nowhere. He was great. Yeah, I guess was the better answer. He's not really making those noises anymore, is he? Ow. Anyway. Mikalash. Oh yeah, speaking of pointer names, I fixed the lights and I reactivated the channel points. I did fix that. Oh, I got a new remote. They're working again. Hello? Gotcha. Good redeem. Excellent redeem. Excellent choice. Yeah. But I wanted to let chat know because, you know, I found a remote. I kept saying, you know, we'd bring it back once the remote was, like, present. I recommend blue. Actually, I also want to say, I'm not an anti-randomizer. I like randos. Oh, maybe we'll do a randomizer ourselves at some point. I'm very aware of how it goes and the effect it's had in the world of streaming. No, I'm not anti-fun. It's funny if true. Something of a randomizer myself. Now, I'll be there for, like I said, RE7 rando. I'm down for Veronica rando. And, RE Cause the Tracer randomizer. Honestly, at this point, there's so many Resident Evil randomizers, you can pick your, level. You want classic randomizer, new randomizer, MLG randomizer. It's all there. Arneles. Yep, there it is. Well, I mean, the idea of some records being hard to do, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I do kind of believe to a good degree that randomizers are kind of the retirement home. Like, they definitely are. They definitely are. They're easier, they're more efficient. They're much lower maintenance. I'd try a simple item rando. Honestly, I would like to try out some of that stuff, though. What about people who start on randomizers and move to speedruns? Are there any that actually do that or have done that? Does that person actually exist? Yeah, no, if we got a good randomizer, I'd do it. Hell, one of my problems is Dead Rising randomizer, as cool as it is, it's really not that good. Like, I don't know. The problem is you get too strong too early, or you're just kind of doing a weird challenge thing. It ends up being a little funny. At least in Pokemon YouTuber streamer who did randomize and later got into speedrun. That's pretty dope. I really like Ironmon. Ironmon's cool for Pokemon stuff. I like Ironmon. Those are fun. Like, I wish I had something that was similar to Ironmon that wasn't just Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, he does the whole bingo brawler. Wait, hold on. All right, chat. Dumb question. Very dumb question, and one of you might be able to answer. Is bingo brawlers randomized? Or, like, is it set locations? I never actually know, because sometimes bingo is randomized and sometimes it's not, and I never know which one's randomized and which one's not. I'm kind of there for the vibes, but admittedly, I never actually know. Like, I've watched a lot of them, and I'm like, I don't know these areas well enough to know whether or not they're randomized. On base game now. Okay, okay.
Hello?
That would make a lot more sense. That's kind of what I assumed, but I wasn't sure. So, at that point, is the weapon choice just preferred player build? I know a lot of the bingo people use different weapons, and I'm guessing it's just preference, right? And I know technically, weapon checks seem to be... Okay, so weapons are randomized, the goals are randomized, but the actual location of said goals is the same, more or less, right? And I'm kind of hoping maybe I can do something like, I don't know, I've really been enjoying Shadow Hearts. Probably fun to do some SMT stuff. Thank you, by the way, Chad. I also like watching the archipelagos a lot. Those are fun. Those are good times. Although, I don't know how the fuck they do it, man. I don't know how they do it. I give, the whole Archie group a lot of props. Like, I've seen them stay up, like, wild amounts of hours. Weapons are randomized to be of the same type, but enemies are not. So you're basically going to be always fighting the same, enemies, but weapons, you're going to get something that you would have picked up. So instead of, like, that guy who drops Reduvia, instead of Reduvia, you'd get a different dagger, is what you're saying? Do I have that right? Oh, hello, Token. Thank you for the answer. Yep, alright, thank you. Yeah, because I'm kind of weird in a way where I'm like, I always like watching the stuff, but I never fully understand it. Also, I don't want to be that guy asking a question that late, because I'm like, I feel like I should know the answer to this. Give me the follow, by the way. But, you know, I guess you never learn if you don't ask. I watched Archipelagos a few times, no idea how it works and what's going on. So I've never done it, but I've watched a good bit of it. Long story short, the way Archipelago works is you have a set amount of games. Within those games, you have things that are called checks. The checks are normally going to unlock different variables within these games. The variables are decided before the game begins. So in the case of, let's say, Dead Rising, you know, I'm saying Dead Rising because we all know it here to a good degree. There might be checks to unlock Paradise Plaza in the different areas. There might be checks to unlock certain weapons, certain survivors, certain cases. There'll be checks to unlock literally everything for game progression. And then some things might have different things as well, like, let's say Ape Escape. Every time you capture an ape, it will unlock something else for a different person. The thing is, though, when you're playing with other people, you're all going to have goals that are going to line up with each other. So when you find something, it's not going to be for you, most likely. It might go to a different person, which will then allow them to unlock things for you, and they unlock things for other players, and then your goal is to beat the game entirely and get to the game's ending. So that. So we want Bloodhound Fang. I took all the curved greatswords. Nice. Hopefully that answers a good bit of it. And then obviously the way that it totally works out depends per game. Like in Donkey Kong 64, it's probably going to be based off the golden bananas. And maybe the keys and such, and like various like medallions. Like there's a lot of shit to consider. But the reason why it takes so long, especially if you're unfamiliar with the game that has a lot of these checks, yeah, you're going to be looking for a while. And I think there's also a series of hints that show up. So a lot of it's going to be based on that. Also, is that gold? Nah, close one though. And like, I know you can also do it with groups of people. You can do it solo. Like, I know Froome's been doing a lot of solo Archipelago, which I have no idea how that works. I'm guessing he saves it. Traditionally, though, I think it is a networking thing. I think normally you want to do it with a group of people. Then it's kind of a cooperative, like, experience. Cooperative randomizer in games. Yeah, that's the way it seems. Nice. Yeah, like how no one attacked me. He tried. I will definitely say, by the way, going to keyboard and mouse was definitely the right idea. I get so much easier to grab shit. Oh, that's my set. I hope you're doing good. Good luck. Thanks. Oh, okay. Thanks. Multi-role, but everyone's playing a different game rather than multiple instances. Yes. And the reason they call it Archipelago is because I think the Archipelago is a geographic region of islands. Kind of like Hawaii, where they're all connected for one larger part. And the smaller parts make a larger region. So, Hawaii. Long story short. Island chain, yeah.
Who's there?
It wasn't me.
I think, is Japan an archipelago? I don't know, actually. I think they might be. Yes. Yeah. How many islands are needed to be an archipelago? That's my question. Like, is there a limit or a minimum? So hold on. Pause for a second. At least 2? Is the UK an archipelago? There's 3, right? More than 3. I could be wrong. I think there's 3 islands in the UK. I'm not an expert at geography for what it's worth, chat. I don't claim to be either. Alright, 145. Alright, 145. Let's see. Let's like this. I should have done that better, but it's fine. I think there's actually an answer for that, but you don't think the UK is an archipelago. Okay. Canada's one. Canada doesn't make sense to me. I get it, because, like, technically it would count, right? But, like, isn't Canada too big? UK isn't, but apparently Scotland does have one off the coast. Okay. That's pretty neat. Also, how you doing, Reconnect? Hope you're doing good today. The British Isles are an archipelago on the North Atlantic Ocean off the northwestern coast of continental Europe. Wait, so it is an archipelago? Alaska has an archipelago. Pretty. Wait, technically isn't California an archipelago? We have several island chains off the coast. There's the Channel Islands, I think Catalina Island. There's actually a few of these. Could be argued. Well done. Hey, babe, I'm sure there's an archipelago. No, I mean, do you really count the nation of Canada, like, as one of the islands? Like, does that get to count as part of the island? Because I know you're talking about things, like, nearby, like, isn't it, like, am I wrong that is Canada the one that is Prince Edward Island or some shit like that? I think Canada's the one. I don't know that's the name of it, but someone might know. Yeah, like, I don't think you're allowed to be counted as part of the island if you're a part of the continent, right? If you're physically a landmass, I don't think you're allowed to count. Ow. They don't count California. Thank you. Okay. Indonesia has 17,000 islands. 17,000? God damn. Dude, there's a lot of land out there. I didn't know there was that many islands. So is Jakarta the capital just because it's the largest of the islands? Is that how it works? I actually have no idea if Honolulu is the largest of the Hawaiian Islands either. Well, I mean, that's what it's called, archipelago. It's about geography, Chad. Sumatra is the largest. For Indonesia or for Hawaii? I'm assuming Indonesia. That's okay, Chad. I don't need to have the exact science in a lot of these islands. I'm okay not having it. Hawaii or the Big Island is the biggest island of Hawaii. It does not contain Honolulu. Gotcha. Stuff. Nice, dude. I predicted it too. See, the only reason I know about Jakarta is because I like playing Indonesia and Civ 5, and whenever you found a city, they have Jakarta. I don't know my geography. I just know that one city. I know that one region of Indonesia. And it's because I'm a fucking dork, that's why. Because I like playing Civ. I don't even like playing Civ. I like playing Civ 5 specifically. I don't even play the others. Like the one Civ. Good today. Hey, glad to hear it. And yeah, the runs are going really good. I just need it all to come together. We're doing a lot better though. It's like it's coming. It's coming. Went to Hawaii for vacation once, quickly found out how it sits on the ocean currents. Most of the trash will always end up on the shorelines. That's pretty sad, actually. I feel bad about that. That's not a fun fact. That's a very unfun fact. I don't like that. Although I'm not exactly the guy throwing trash in the ocean. I guess generally my trash ends up in the ocean one way or another. Don't they dump it in there or some shit? Give me a sec, I want to stretch. Yeah, I think Jakarta is one of the biggest cities in the world, right? No, we're just getting better at the run for what it's worth. It's not like the run's going great, we're just getting a lot better at it, which is good. Like, I've had a couple of runs go solid so far. So that's why I'm not too, upset or anything. We're also learning the lay of the land pretty well, which is good. Ow. You kid. Doesn't Mexico have an archipelago? Does it? Neat. The Garfield phones. What the fuck do you mean the Garfield phones? Do you mean like Garfield, like I Hate Mondays Garfield? Or like, am I misthinking this? Why the fuck are there a bunch of Garfield phones in France? And what are his opinions on Mondays? Avu, thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? Hope you had a good time. Are you doing the Resident Evil randomizer? Are you engaging in rando slop? If so, I hope you have fun. I might be down to try out some rando slop at some point. It sounds like a fun time. It's Thanksgiving and you're indulging. I'm glad. I'm very glad, and hope it's good dubs. Yeah, are you on? All right. Are you on the bullshit seed, or are you on the regular seed? There's 3. There are 3, huh? Also, I gotta pause the game here anyway, because I have to reload, so here, let's do this. I can do that. Yeah, I can do the shout-out. Especially since I need to play an ad automatically in like a couple minutes. I'll take the moment to do the SO myself. Balance, challenging, BS, doing most challenging. So BS? Oh, no, you're saying most are doing challenging. Gotcha. Okay, I see. Okay, so you're saying off the shores of France, there's a bunch of Garfield phones just chilling. Track the phones down to a lost shipping container. Alright, so I gotta ask the obvious question about these Garfield phones. Do they work? Can you still use them? Oh, so I was a weird fan. I hope you're doing good today. That's my question. Do they actually work? Yeah. You had an orphan spawn behind you. It's, well, not nice. Like I said, it's instant death, right? I hope it's been fun, Abu. It's been a good time. You getting ready for GQ? Submissions are coming. They're coming. And welcome on in, Raiders. I'm doing Sonal 2, one of the best damn horror games ever made. Remade. Actually, it's got Singing City 2 in another game. Not to mention Onimusha coming up. Townfall, Control. Ace Combat 8 for people. Wolverine. And no worries with that. No worries at all. I hope it'll be good at least. Why is that ship dedicated to Garfield? Good question. Also, I do apologize, and ads are going to auto-roll in a second. Just wanted to give the heads up, though, for people. So just in case, sub the channel Prime Gaming. I plan a moment. Yeah, see, I'm waiting for RE7 randomizer, and I want to hop on Veronica randomizer. I'm going all in on Veronica, chat. I already said I am. We'll be in Veronica when it drops. Waiting for RE3 rando? Did that ever happen? I thought that happened. I'm making it? Oh, well, hey, that should be neat. Actually does sound pretty good. I definitely fucked up on that reload, but it's fine. Alrighty. Red pyramid thing. Raid ships carry many thousands of tons of... Wait, but why the fuck are there so many Garfield phones? Who was buying these phones? Oh, shit. Hold on. That's fine. I'll live, not a great fight, we'll take it. I like how that didn't hit. What the f- I got robbed. I guess I didn't get the dodge off. Alright, Chad, back to intro. Oh, look, first try now. All right. Dude, how fucking big is the range of that? Alright, that's fine. Oh, man. Also, yeah, Garfield was pretty popular. I'm more just wondering. Why was the landline so sought after? Dude, everyone loved Garfield. That's why he's voiced by Chris Pratt. Anyway, chat, I lost a minute. I'm resetting this fucking run. Jesus Christ. I wanted to practice Pyramid Head, but hey, don't worry, ad watchers. A fresh run for you. A fresh run for the ad watchers. God damn it. It's my way of saying, you know, that's the case, chat. Apologies for playing the ad there. Bad timing. Back to intro. Ever and their mom loved Garfield back then? Dude, people still love Garfield. The world does love Garfield, chap. It is true. I like Garfield randomizers more, huh? Of course. Anyway, what's it saying? That's my train of thought, chat. Fucking Pyramid Head. For real? Oh shit, I know. Yeah, you're talking about the comics that just piece them together, right? You know what's funny? Garfield minus Garfield. You don't know what that is, chat? Someone made a series of Garfield comics where they edit out Garfield. So it's just, what's his name? John? Jim? And then it's him just kind of going to delirium. Yeah, John Arbuckle, thank you. Mr. Real Garfield, my Garfield 20 years ago. Yeah, I think they're still going. I don't know, I think they are, I have no idea. I'm gonna start editing more than just Garfield. What more does he have to edit? What more can you edit beyond Garfield? It's called Garfield minus Garfield. What's he doing? Odie. So he just removes Odie now, too? That'd be minus Garfield and Odie. How you doing, by the spin the yarns? Hope you're doing good. And yeah, Avu, you gotta think about your GDQ submissions. Are you gonna run Townfall? Onimusha? Control? Ace Combat 8? That other game that came out? Or is coming out? You know the one. I don't know, chat, but you might. Am I doing alright? We be chillin'. Hello, YouTube bot. Thank you for the... I don't know what currency that is, but thank you for the 6 MYRs, WA. I hope you're doing good. What is MYR, chat? I don't know what unit of currency that is. Doyer, good morning. Yeah, it's a good time. The existential crisis of Mr. John Arbuckle. Yeah, him.
Hello? Anyone in here?
Around $1. Right, but I mean, what's the unit of currency? I'm more wondering about the actual currency itself. I don't know if I know MYR. Thank you. I need to say units of currency. Mr. Zeke, hope you're doing good today. The Malaysian ringgit. Cool. Nice. Thank you for the 6 ringgits. Ringgits? Nice. Battling some sort of unknown illness. Yeah, it's currently giving you the hands. Hope you feel better soon. Is it the itch to get in? No, I'm not gonna do that one. I'm gonna say, is it the itch of speed running? But, nah. I'm just saying. Jay, thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? Hopefully the rando's been treating you well, by the way. We're just talking about ARIA randomizers. Well, all randomizers, really, but... Avu was telling us about the seeds. Or the modes. Nice, WA. R9's presently a very fun randomizer. I would hope so. I would hope that they're all fun. How you doing, Jay? How was the stream? Welcome on in. I don't know if I have any mods around, but I can always possibly whip something out during the next time I have to reload. Coping your addiction, welcome to the game. Are you gonna do the super challenging thingy that game has? I know a lot of gamers are on it. Thank you again for the raid. Oh, but I hope you're having fun with it. Yeah, I heard a lot of people on Welcome to the Game, and a lot of people on Welcome to the Game ended up going to Resident Evil randomizers. And then the people who are doing Resident Evil randomizers, I'm taking a while to guess. All right, chat. For the already rando people, how do you feel about Onimusha? Because I still think that Onimusha is gonna kind of like become the next thing for a bit, and I hope it lasts a good bit. The hills are silent. They are, Mars. Nope, you're doing good. Can play it casually for sure. I'm pretty excited for it. I want to day one it. I'm gonna probably whip out the like bring back the OG speedrun for a bit. Kind of have it like, you know, maybe a couple streams of it before the new one comes out. Ow, Oni.
Hello?
Ow. Yeah, hope your day has been nice, Mars. Hope it's been a good time. Just woke up. Chilling. Getting some good runs in Silent 2. I just needed it all come together. I think we're gonna get a very low 2 today. I feel like we're gonna get a 201 later. I just needed one run to lock in. My problem is I keep getting greedy on Pyramid Head. You know what happens. How's it going? Is that what, Rennie? Hello. When do I get to do the reload? Dude, I don't even know the next reload. I don't have any mods around either. I might be modless for the moment. You know what? Hold on. I'm just gonna do it before I forget. Luckily, this game's pretty generous. Yeah, so... Alright, back to the game. Yeah, I did it. Alright, let's see. Damn it, dude, it dead stopped. That's why I didn't want to pause there. I should have waited. I tried not getting greedy on Pyramid Head. I mean, that's what they say, but then you get greedy. I should have waited, chat. It's fine. But thank you. Thank you for the raid again. Having the dead stop doesn't do anything too bad. Let's see. But yeah, my goal, Zeke, is I would like to get a very good time in both versions of this game. I don't know, I kind of want good times in all the Silent Hill games at this point. I've been having a lot of fun going back to games I've been running and, like, trying to just do better. Although this is pretty crappy movement, but oh well, it's fine. Yeah, like, hell, like, the last year, I think I've gotten, like, more improved PBs than, like, ever. Like, CVX, I actually got my gold down pretty well. Silent 2, I feel like I can get that sub 2 soon. Oh, so that dodge is useless. I don't know, it's been a nice time, though. Feel really good on CVX. The code. Code. Up. I also had to swap on keyboard and mouse for this game. Oh, shit. Keyboard and mouse on this game. I want to reset this run, but I'm already 8 minutes in, and I know we'll have more time save. I'll just... Free time saver next time. I'll be alright. Like, I'm still saving time because I'm moving generally better. But, like... God damn it, I do shit like that where I just attack the air on accident because my mouse is clicking. My hands are hands. But yeah, I've been thinking quite a lot about the upcoming stuff. All the grunting, it's the best part. James is, you know, his wife is like, you know, pouring her heart out, and then James is just, he's just doing that the whole fucking time. Poor Mary. That was an LOH. I haven't watched one of the stream in years. Well, I've been around, been chilling. Having a good time. Good. Yeah. I'm excited for the new game season, chat. A lot of new stuff coming out. Probably should be good. Be good times. Probably. Probably. I think it will be. I played the Onimusha demo, kind of. So I didn't play the second one, but I played the very first one at TwitchCon, funny enough. So, in a way, yes, I did. So I played that one, but I didn't play the second one. But I am pretty excited for the full release, basically. It's gonna be pretty hype. I'm just a little worried about Onimusha because, like, there's gonna be so much coming out, man. Like, what's all coming out again? It's Onimusha, Townfall, Control. Is that Ill game coming out yet or nah? And then you have all the October stuff. And then you have the big November release. Chat, you all know we're gonna be there day one. The biggest game in November, the biggest game ever made, we're gonna be there day one. You know it, I know it. Chat, that's right. Lucky guess? No, Ten of Insomnia is in October. I'm talking about the biggest game ever in November. Chat, I'm gonna do everything in that game. Godzilla Destroy All Monsters. Remastered. I'm gonna be there. Yeah, damn right, Godzilla. Come on, November, what is it? November, was it 4th or 11th? Yeah, what the hell are you thinking about? Chat, what are you thinking about? I don't know what you guys are talking about. You're keen for Halloween? Halloween should be neat. Oh, what the fuck? Good bait. Where's the bait? I'm excited for Saw 2. Saw will be good, whenever that drops. Ever January, February, Stranger Than Heaven, Persona 4. That would be tight. Halloween the game is next month. Are you telling me they're doing Halloween the game in September? Why not during October?
Hello? Is anyone there?
Where's my grunting? I need my deep male grunting. Where is it? Chat, where's my grunting? Ow. There it is, we're back. Yeah, I played that. I actually did play that Godzilla game a good amount, chat. I'm not joking. I like that game. I used to play it all the time. It's a good time. It's a remake of the GameCube PS2 game. I think remaster is what they're calling it. I don't know how much they're gonna have. I believe they're in SawCon. Yeah, I would like to play the Saw game. Like, Saw's looking tight. But there's a lot of good stuff coming out, chat.
What's a kid doing?
And then Veronica? Dude, I'm still on the road to Veronica. Remember, chat, all the way till Veronica release. The code shall be followed. There we go. Tomb Raider Remake. They're having that in February? Thousand Band of Goblins. I never really played The Wolf Among Us, chat. I don't think I'll be there, but you might. Few indie games you're excited for. August 28th, chat. House 2 drops. I'm gonna actually day one though, I'm not even kidding. I am so fucking pumped for House 2. All the good shit's dropping soon. House 2 apartment. Imagine. Love The Wolf Among Us. The only part I know about The Wolf Among Us is the part where they go glass him, and he gets glassed. Wrong way. I know that. And not too shabby, not too shabby. Got a black eye. Who, me? Nah, I don't got a black eye. Probably just my hair. There we go. There are 2 wolves among us. You know, that is true. I've heard that. Dude, what the fuck is the angle on that? Dude, oh my god, get in there. Yeah. I'm doing alright though, I've been chilling. I am a little tired, I am kind of eepy, but other than that, like, we're chilling. That's because I'm always trying to do better than last month, chat. Every month will be a little better. And that is the plan. It's always a little bit better each time. It's too hot? Yeah. It's been getting kind of a little bit hotter lately for some reason. I think they call that global warming or something. Did he hit me? What? I didn't take damage and made the sound. Dude, I didn't even know that guy was there. What? Huh. Nice. Kind of funny, huh? Anyone know? Do they have a release date for SawCon yet, or nah? I don't think they do, right? It's coming out December, actually. I would like to stream the new Saw game. I also feel weird, chat, because, like, I like Dead by Daylight. Again, I guess. But I don't know if I would want to stream it.
Hey, who's there?
It wasn't me.
But I have been having a good time, so I give the game credit now. What happened to Ecdycis? Yeah, I know. Film playtest? Right, but usually a playtest is a good sign of a game coming out, right? Usually, I think, at least. Alright, that was dumb of me. You know, I have no idea if movement speed in this game is based on health. The whole thing. I don't know. My mind just doesn't sit right with it. It's kind of weird. Anyway, let's see. Alright, 1, 4, and there we go. Let's do this. Snake 5. You actually just flip. Okay. Nice. Kingdom Hearts 4? Yeah, a lot of people were talking about that one as well. They haven't given much info, so you're guessing late December. Gotcha. Also, I just realized, I think these checkpoints are healing me. That's pretty base. Good to know. One of these days, someone's gonna release it on Halloween. I think the problem with the, like, actually, maybe. Maybe. We'll see, chat. I'll see. Yep. Excited for FF7 Part 3. Nice. One, 2, 3. Should be a good time. Do you have any updates? No. Because Townfall comes out in 1 month. They're not going to give any updates for the following game during the release cycle of the new game. Silent Hill 1 will probably get news, I'm guessing, at the Game Awards, if I had to take a wild guess. A lot of people want news. About Silent Hill 1. Honestly, I think them announcing Silent Hill 1 was kind of a mistake. Like, I don't think they should have. I think they should have waited. God damn, I knew that would happen. Yep. To announce there's something to show? No, they should have waited for their new game to be out. And it's absolutely just stealing your own thunder, basically. The problem is, you're gonna overshadow your own game. I don't know a whole lot about Elder Scrolls stuff, so I can't tell you much about that. See? Yep, so if I had to guess, it's probably gonna be, I had to guess, it will likely be... Hold on. Nice. Game Awards. It's a natural area to want to announce things. Townfall would have already been out for a few months. Because I'll just say, I've heard more people asking about Silent Hill 1 streaming these games than anything about Townfall. And I feel really bad about Townfall. Like, I'm hoping they didn't make Townfall just dead on arrival because of this. I'm pretty sure what's gonna happen is that a lot of people are probably not gonna be like super gung-ho about it. I would say right now as well on my own end. On my own end, I'm not like I'm just every time Silent 1 comes up, I'm basically saying we'll talk about it after Townfall. We'll talk about it when Townfall comes out. Because I feel bad for Townfall. Well, maybe a couple weeks after Townfall, let's say that. Not even right after. A few weeks after Townfall, maybe like a month. What the fuck? Nice. Kind of weird. Yeah, I can't believe Silent Hill 3 would do this. Silent Hill 4 would do this. It's unheard of. I'm fine with it. I think it's actually a good idea. There we go. See. Yeah, I think it is a good idea that Silent Hill has been expanding. It is a very good idea they've been doing this. Like, can you imagine if the Resident Evil fandom, you know, complained that Umbrella wasn't pulling the strings for RE4 onward? Like, everyone knows about Umbrella, but, like, Umbrella hasn't really been story relevant for, like, at least, what, 4 to, let's say, Requiem, technically? It kind of comes back a little bit in Requiem, but... it'd be a similar principle. I don't know, I just kind of hear the same complaints all the time, like... the games have been fine. They've been perfectly fine. The new gen's being okay. I know you could stretch it. Hey, Silent Hill F was one of the best games I played last year. It did damn fun. It was a good time. Also, a good example of how far you can stretch it would be the best Resident Evil game in the franchise, chat. What if I told you there's a Resident Evil game out there that has no established characters, an entirely new story. They don't use any enemy anyone has ever been familiar with. What else do they have? Not a single zombie shows up. Doesn't take place in any existing area Resident Evil has ever been. Basically no real returning characters. They changed a lot of the general systems. What's the story? It's pretty cool. RE4? I was gonna say RE7, because Leon was RE4. RE7, chat. Why must you limit yourself? You can have absolute peak when you're willing to let go a little bit. Keep in mind as well, this revival straight up has led Capcom to a studio-wide golden age. You just imagine that really quick. You make such a banger, it fuels you for a decade. A decade because you made one of the best video games ever concocted. What does glitchless mean? No glitches. Light is the difficulty name. Anyway, I gotta play an ad. Sub the channel Prime Gaming. It's gonna play now. We did it. Pyramid Head's dead. There you go. Plus RE8 where Magneto is in it. That too. Yeah, so many people are like shitting on Silent Hill for this, and like, why? It's not like Silent Hill F was a bad game. The people who don't like Silent Hill F are people who probably don't play a lot of video games about it, I guess. Either that or they only like one particular type of thing. I don't know, I feel like for a lot of the people who don't like Silent Hill F because of the combat, it's not their cup of tea. I just like video game chat. I like the different blendings of styles, and it's something really unique you don't get to see really anywhere else.
Mary, could you really be here?
I never really feel the need that one of my games can have elements of other genres. Silent Hill 1 will be 2027, yes. We don't know when. Sources say... Not sources. Odds are probably October. There's no source. But considering everything's been October, I would be willing to bet October.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah. It's something I give a lot of credit to the RE franchise, though. Like, hell, could you imagine if the RE fans complained that Grace played too different for Requiem? Like, oh my god, I'm supposed to be a badass. Why am I scared little girl? Dude, the Grace sections are so awesome. That was like the peak of Requiem. Like, I like the Grace sections. Those are good. Those are good sections.
There, we can go through the motel.
Kind of thing, I would have liked the game to be all Grace.
You ever stayed in a place like this? The walls are so thin. Well, hey.
Same, Aras.
Okay, I'm fine. So that's
My main issue with the Leon section is they dragged out. I still like the game a lot, but like, it dragged. I kind of wish it was more Grace and less Leon. like, maybe chop, Leon's second level in half, let's say, or second major hub in half.
Years. That's a long time. What will you
It
do
overstayed its welcome pretty bad.
when you find
Still
her?
a fun game, but
That
yeah.
I love her.
Oh, then. Lucky her. James?
But I swear, man, I don't think I can go a single day without someone telling me that Silent Townfall is terrible. Or bad, or it's different, it's not Silent Hill. It's like a fucking prison, man. My own personal Silent Hill is answering this question on a near daily basis. 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 Don't get me wrong, I try to answer it in good faith every time, but I swear, man, I think I've answered this question more than any other question as of lately. These questions. What evil did I commit? I don't even know. Tired, boss. I kinda am tired. Like, I don't mind doing it, but I don't know. I guess I feel bad for the people who don't enjoy Silent Hill F.
Let me know when you want to move on.
Nah, I don't need to add an FAQ. Like, it's not bad enough where I don't want to have the conversation. It's just... I don't know. I feel like it's always the same conversation, you know? I mean, my own personal Silent Hill, and you're looking at it. You're looking at it.
Shouldn't have stayed here this long.
Hey, it's okay. We're almost there anyway.
Good. No more delays. I need to find Mary.
Well then, let's hope you will.
Silent Hill F for failure. See, I didn't get any of that. I'm really glad. Like, I loved Silent Hill F. That game was fucking
Okay,
fantastic.
it's not far now.
Hey, Chad, I think Silent Hill F, I played, I think it was 15-hour stream. I passed out. I woke up. I did another 15 hours. I passed out. I had to take the day off because I was so tired. And then after that, I went right back for, I think it was another 10 hours.
Detour.
Like, man, I'm doing the same thing with Townfall. I'm gonna be in that shit, man.
A garden?
There's a bit more to it than that.
If you say so. I don't think I've been here before.
Could there be a gamer Silent Hill? You're looking at it.
She?
Which I am glad, I guess I understand Silent Hill F pretty well. I just feel bad because I feel like I didn't want to make a video because everyone was making videos, but also, dude, there was a lot of bad videos made about Silent Hill F. There was a lot of bad takes. Like, a lot of people rushed to do ending 1, and then they did, like, story explain shit, and then it was like, dude, you did not beat the game, what the fuck?
You didn't.
Have I ever told you the definition of insanity? I don't know, Chad. I think I'm kind of weird where I like variety a lot. I'm a big fan of variety. Every game has their quirks, by the way, so don't worry, Silent Hill fans. Like, we're alright. I'll at least say, though, I think I like the Silent Hill insanity a little bit more than the Dead Rising insanity. Silent Hill insanity is the same usual, like, plot points that tend to be missed, which is in the end of the world, because these games can get a little complicated. The Dead Rising one was, Ecdycis, if you tried doing the challenge of bashing your dick with a mallet while you beat Dead Rising, can't say I have, man. Can't say I tried that challenge. I only want to do that challenge. What? Why? I'm sorry, I don't want to do that challenge. You try doing the challenge where you bash your dick with 2 hammers? I don't think I want to do that challenge, sir. Why not? When you try doing the challenge where you bash your dick with 3 hammers? No, thank you. I'd much rather take the Silent Hill discourse. Every game has the stuff, and after a while, man, everything has... Have you tried bashing your dick with 4 hammers?
Look.
God, what do the Resident Evil fans get, by the way? What do they get? I know the Resident Evil gamers have to get something, right? What are they getting? For the Resident Evil streamers who may be in chat, if you want to chime in, what do you get all the time? What's your thing? 1, 2, 5, 1, 2.
What is it?
Basement.
Just when I thought things couldn't get any creepier.
That's what I'm wondering. Well, I need to try 9 hammers. Of course, chat. How could I forget?
Why would you run?
By the way, you.
I don't think she likes me very much.
Either smash your dick with 1 hammer or 2 hammers. I'm pretty sure it's you aren't doing no heal knife only run. I guess it's unique enough. It probably changes based on the Resident Evil, right? Oh, I tell you no. Usually it's bad mouthing me all the time. How about you? Ow! Would I have $1 or $2? That's a good question, Chad. I don't know. Ow. I'll have a bummer, that's fine. Back sounds good.
Hey. Where are you going?
Don't worry. I'll be right back.
But yeah, I guess every game has its stuff, chat. Kind of funny how that works, I suppose. Oh god, I hope they don't hit me. I'm on the PlayStation Store. I guarantee you Silent Hill 1's on the PlayStation Store. It's only available on the PS3, though.
Yes, I did it.
Silent Hill 2? Yeah, no, good luck with that. But Silent Hill 1? Yeah, no, it's on the,
You trying to blind me, James?
PlayStation 3 store closed last month. Maybe in your country.
For now.
You might be able to get a VPN or use NA currency. It's open in NA till next year. Although, admittedly, there's probably a much easier answer you could probably just, rely on. They extended. Some countries closed early, some closed later. A lot of it's going to be 2027. And it's closed everywhere. It is absolutely still open in NA. It depends on the country you're in. Some countries closed about a month ago, I think. You can absolutely still get more, and depending on where you're at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. Did you see Blank got world record? That sounds about right. Okay, okay, that's good to know. Also, chat, in case you're wondering, I feel weird about some of the stuff. Like, on the one hand, I do like the ability to be able to generally complain. On the other hand, I really don't mind it that much, because it's kind of part of what comes with streaming, and I don't think it's the end of the world. But there are definitely some days where I feel it more than others. Does that make sense? Like, some days I definitely feel it more than others. Why does Grace fall down all the time? That makes sense. This here is my boomstick. There we go. Since the Resident Evil Rando came out, a lot of people are asking about Grace falling and tripping. Makes sense. Let's see. Either way, I do think Townfall will be good. I'm just kind of worried because, like... Chat, I'm very particularly sympathetic to Townfall, I think, more than any other game. Because I feel like Townfall is going to suffer more than any other game. And I really hope it doesn't. Because I feel like people aren't going to have Townfall in good faith. And I really hope they do. I really hope they do. And obviously, it's not doomed, but, like, the odds are definitely starting against it. Let's put it that way. I'm hoping they won't. Townfall is very, very specific on what I'm referring to. It's one of those things where, like, yeah, I don't think Townfall is going to get a fair shot for in general. Observer? Do you mean Observer like the Cyberpunk game? With Rutger Hauer? You mean that Observer? You might be thinking of a different game. Yeah, Observation. Observer's made by Bloober. Observation I don't know about, but Chad was talking about it. Yeah. Ironically, Observer was made by Bloober, which is kind of funny for that one, but... No worries. I think Townfall is going to be a good time, though, Chad, and I'm excited to dive deep into it. Ow, dude, they keep fucking hitting me. I didn't realize the nurses would go that far. Oh, I probably got doubled. That makes sense. Anyway, chats, I'm making a very specific point with this. I just say, the gamers don't tend to usually be the most, you know, enlightened when it comes to, diverse characters. How about I mention that? Like, there's a reason why a lot of people had no complaints with Silent Hill Remake, but had some complaints about F. Like, it's definitely not a secret why. More importantly as well, yeah, Townfall... I am hoping that people will like it. I'm hoping it will be a good game as well. Yeah. Well, I mean, I like F regardless of all the complainers. I love F. It's a very fun game, very good game. I also think that Silent Hill has been a pretty good franchise overall. Not a whole lot of duds. Usually doing pretty hot. So. Yeah, I'm not going to be surprised that, you know, that some people are going to be a lot more vocal about their dislike of Townfall, let's say. Yep. And that's what I'm just saying. It's like, I hope the game gets a fair shot. Oh, God. In a lot of cases, it's okay. You don't have to like everything. But it's kind of the same principle of, like... people who say they never like any rap music, and it's like, really? You don't like a single song? There's not anything you can name? I like Eminem. That's the only rapper, the only rapper you've ever enjoyed, the only one. Shit. Bitch. Vanished. Any comments about that? Nah. Okay, better. That's much better, much better, much better. Yeah, I'm not saying it's gonna be a perfect game. I have no way of knowing. It's not out yet. But given what we've seen and given what we know, yeah, no, it's looking to be a solid game. Although, I do have one regret with Townfall, and I think that's... I didn't really, like... Hell, I didn't know they made another horror game. Like, Chad was talking about, what, Observer? Is that the game? Wait, no, Observation, not Observer. I played Observer. Needs more than Leon. Saying this game needs more than Leon? Are you saying Townfall needs more than Leon? Imagine Leon just shows up. Townfall definitely needs Leon. Yeah, chat. Let's put Leon in every single one. How's that sound? Hanako, sorry, you're gonna be replaced. It's time to bring in Leon. Anyway, Townfall despite the haters. Understandable. I mean, I think the game is gonna be a lot of fun. Like, Alien Isolation style stuff, good horror. Konami's been on a bit of a roll. Like, I don't imagine it's going to be bad. Like, the worst I feel like it's going to be is probably mid. And even then, I don't see it being mid exactly. Alright, not a great fight, definitely not a bad fight. Dating is so forced. Yeah, no, there's definitely a reason why. Like, there's definitely a reason why. Stories Untold. Yeah, so a lot of people talk about Stories Untold, but I don't actually know what it is. The only thing I've heard about vaguely is that they had a hand in developing Alien Isolation or something like that. And the gameplay looks very Alien Isolation-esque. I'm not entirely sure how true this all is. I'm assuming that's some true. And I am also going to wonder if people are going to complain because it's going to be more stealth-heavy. Like, honestly, I imagine that's going to be a point of contention, too. But I kind of like the idea of a Silent Hill that relies more on stealth than anything. Chat, I just have one complaint about fucking Simon. Why can't he have a fun outfit, man? Hanako gotta be a bunny rabbit. Why can't Simon, I don't know, rock, like, a Loch Ness Monster outfit or some shit? Is it really such a bad thing to let him, you know, be wearing, like, a onesie of the Loch Ness Monster? That really... Oh, goddamn, wrong floor. You get a sci-fi Tron style? Wait, why sci-fi Tron style? Also, chat, I'm calling it now. Townfall, when it comes out, the joke ending is gonna have the Loch Ness Monster. I'm calling it now. There's gonna be a UFO ending. Nessie's gonna show up. No, dog ending's only Silent 2 in vague references in UFO ending. UFO is the main joke ending. Dog is, like, only really James. Yeah, again, the dog does not matter as much as the UFO. And it makes a lot more sense to have the Loch Ness Monster in a game that takes place in Scotland. That's the reason why. I'm not pulling it on my ass.
James. Come on, let's go look.
UFOs and the Loch Ness Monster are like peanut butter and jelly. They always go together. I'm not sure why. In fact, I have no fucking idea why they go together, but they do. Is that weird? It's kind of weird, huh?
What the hell is that?
Well, what do you know? A stroll in the rain. How romantic.
Maria. What are you talking about?
Like 3/4 story told me the boss fight doesn't exist. Makes sense, I suppose.
Sorry.
Cryptozoology and alien conspiracies go hand in hand. I guess it makes sense. But yeah, the dog only ever really matters in Silent 2. Because a lot of people are like, oh, dog ending.
Come on.
Aside from Silent 2, the dog makes minor appearances, usually as a reference more than anything else, and that's it. It's only ever a reference. And I think in general, it's... Downpour has the dog, and if I remember right, I think Silent F has the dog as a loose reference. But it's not a major part of the ending. It's more like the dog is visible. Yeah, like you can see the dog, but it's UFO ending. It's a UFO ending. The dog is just visible. I don't know, Chet. I'm kind of fine not having a dog. I don't think everything needs a dog. I'm not like dog obsessed. Like, can it be a nice, like, you know, little reference? Sure, but like I think having the Loch Ness Monster would be infinitely cooler. Is the unicorn actually the national animal of Scotland? Really? If so, that's pretty dope. He's so fast. It could be a unicorn. That could work too. Yeah, a unicorn would work. See, that's what I want, man. I want localized badass horror, right? Like, I think a dog tormenting James is funny. I think that is, you know, there's a bit of irony. But I don't think the dogs show up every time, because it's like... Oh, you know what? For those of you saying the dog, if you ever got upset Pyramid Head showed up in another game... The dog is exclusive to James, while they can make other appearances. I don't know, I've always liked UFO more than dog ending. I approve of this, by the way. You can go back to GDQX 2018. I've always rooted for UFO. I was always a believer. Well, no, they're not gonna have Heather Beam because you're playing as Simon in Scotland. Why would he have the access to Heather Beam? Or Sexy Beam? Maybe Sexy Beam, but not Heather Beam. No, they're not going to have Haggis Head. Ow. Neat. So Mira has appeared in the joke ending for Downpour, and Mira has shown up a couple more times. The thing is, though...
Please, wait!
God damn it, I knew it. Dude, why can't I land that? I should just do the walk. God, if he's gonna be like anyone, it probably would be a dog as James. I hate this. Chat, he doesn't have drip, unfortunately. You saw his drip. He's wearing a Marty McFly-ass vest. That's what he looks like. He's not gonna have Sexy Beam. He's not gonna have Heather Beam. Fly as fuck. I don't know, man. I feel like he should have gotten another outfit. His DLC bonus outfit is blue. It is blue, that's it. It's the same outfit, but blue. What is the dog's purpose? I think they call it surreal humor. The purpose is that there really is no purpose. It's just funny to have a dog controlling his life for amusement. It's silly, haha. And most it relates to Eddie.
Laura?
Where did she
So. I'm not gonna see him much. Yeah, I guess that's true. I've probably seen it in cutscenes and stuff. I think you see more of the CRT skin. Oh, it's Mr. Greaves. I'm hoping his UFO ending's fun, chat. And I'm still putting my bets. I think the Loch Ness Monster is going to be a part of it. I'm just putting it out there. I think Nessie's going to show up. That's my guess. Haggis, if I remember right, is sheep lung. And it's contraband in the US for some reason. I don't remember. Like, you're not supposed to import it. But it's like sheep lung. Piranesi will be doing good. I don't recall why. Nice. Heart, lungs, a liver of a boiled sheep in its own stomach. There you go. I have no idea how haggis actually taste. I'm assuming fine. It's a delicacy. What the hell is Mr. Blobby? Oh yeah, chat, I do have some concerns about Townfall. And it's a minor concern. I am a little bit worried that they're going to try doing Silent Hill 2 a little bit too much. And I'm really hoping they don't. Like, if they do, I'll still try, you know, have a good time and all that. I do love Silent Hill 2. I'm just a little bit worried they might want to go for it. Like, I really like Silent Hill F because it was not trying to be Silent Hill 2 at all. I like the short message because I guess it was kind of trying to be Silent Hill 2, but not really. I'm hoping Townfall doesn't try to do that. At least 1-to-1, I should say. I'm only kind of worried because they showed off, like, this one of the save icons is, like, the red squares. I'm just a little bit concerned. Even then, it can still be very good even with that. Oh, and they got it out of their system? Yeah. The camera? Wait, which camera? I'll check. I gotta play a brief edge, so I'll do it right now while we're finishing up the town. So, sub the channel, Prime Gaming, edge. Is he running out of the camera? I thought it was like a CRTV. Like an alien isolation detector radio thingy. Give me use like Fatal Frames camera. Gotcha. I haven't been looking as much into it right now because I want to be pleasantly surprised when it drops. An actual animal as well. What, haggis? Are you sure? I thought a haggis was like this, like a more of a sheep-based thing. I didn't think it was an actual animal. And then, like, you know, you cook the sheep in its own stomach, basically, I guess. Black pudding. Are you sure? The predator haggis is very specifically sheep lung. And, like, stomach and liver. Haggis is all the organs chopped up and put in the stomach. Yeah. I don't think there's black pudding is blood. I think that's also true with that. In fact, I think the reason it's not allowed in the US is because of something animal cruelty or something like that. It happens every now and again. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Or I could be misreading it. No, they're not being weird. Oh, YouTube chat's not being weird. It's a common bit to tell people haggis is an animal like rot bears. It's pretty funny. I see. I see. There we go. I was just mad cow disease. Gotcha. That makes sense. Thank you, Reconnect. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. What the fuck is the hill chicken? Like, I know about the drop bear, but what the fuck is the hill chicken? Don't tell me chicken's on a hill, by the way. A wee tartan beastie. He used to run around the hills in Scotland. Gotcha. What the fuck is the hoop snake, chat? What do you mean the hoop snake? Nice! Dude, look at that! I got the glitch, chat. Okay, so the glitch is definitely faster, I think. Sorry about that, Pendra. Okay, it's to do with the tale on how to catch a haggis. Is that kind of like the snipe? I suppose so, right? Oh no, not thick. All chickens or chickens have legs of different length because live on the hills. Gotcha. The laughing lamb. Cats, I don't trust you and your animals. You're pulling my leg. You know I don't go outside. You know I don't talk to animals. See. Hoop snake is a snake that bites its own tail. It's like Ouroboros? Well, I know about Trogdor, but Trogdor is a little bit different. Trogdor is like a dragon with like a muscular arm or some shit. And a heavy metal song to accompany it. The jackalope is a real animal. Isn't the jackalope like a cryptid more of anything? Yeah, it's kind of like Bigfoot or some shit, right? And more or less, if I remember right, isn't the jackalope kind of like a skinwalker kind of deal? Ow. Just a rabbit with horns. What kind of rabbit? 4, 5, 2, 1, 6, 7. What kind of horns? Jackrabbit and an antelope. Yeah, you know, I guess you got me there, chat. I suppose I'm dumb for asking. Why could I dodge? I guess I did. I'll be doing good. Hold on. On Tennessee? Well, I've been around. You know how it is. Yeah, I've been doing my thing. Chat's teaching about weird cryptids and animals. I have a dumb question about cryptids. Can you eat Bigfoot? Or like, is he supposed to be human? Only his feet. That doesn't sound right on that one. I don't know why. It doesn't sound correct. You mean human? Okay, that's what I was wondering. Like, it's like, I think that's like, is it cannibalism to eat Bigfoot? Or a gorilla? Well, I don't think eating gorillas is cannibalism. Damn it. Alright, let's just to kill that guy. I have no bullets, dude. I have nothing. Hold on. It's ethically frowned upon. Gotcha. What, to eat Bigfoot? Or a gorilla? Also, yes, chat. Wendigos are created from cannibalism. That would be correct. It's a new word using traditional Greek instead of Latin. Cool. Well, the reason you don't eat dolphin is because they're laced with mercury and you'll die. Except for the new Silent Hill game? Very much so. And that's why you don't eat, There we go. Like, you don't eat dolphin because they're... Yeah, they have a bunch of mercury poison. Like, I think you would quite literally die if you tried to eat dolphin, right? That was like cannibalism? I don't know. Dude, what the fuck just happened? I know I'm at. Okay, that's fine. I'm being dumb. Brain skipped a beat. Yeah, mercury. I've had octopus and I feel bad about it, but like, you can eat octopus. The reason people don't eat dolphin is because of the mercury poisoning, chat. If you wouldn't quite literally die by eating them, I think people would eat them. Eight. Lord. Hold on. Dude, what the fuck? Oh my god, dude. You're fucking kidding me. Hold on, hold on. Why am... Oh, wait, 1. Okay, I see. Why am I messing this up? There we go. That was bad. That was really bad. Sorry, I was thinking about all this cannibalism talk. I don't know why, my brain got really fucked in this part of the run. Alright, not bad. Dude, they're all body blocking me. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna do it like this. I'll be safer, I think. Wait. There you go. Ow. Please don't stab me. Damn good. Nice dodge. Okay. That should be better, I think. Okay, so that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. That's good to know, at least. You know what? Fuck it. I don't know what happened to that, sure. Yeah, I definitely lost time for getting a little bit lost, but sure. Yeah, you got it, chat. Freddie Mercury. One. Two. Wait, did Freddie Mercury not like Bono or something? Is that like a notable thing? Alright, now I'm caught up. There we go. Okay, now I'm doing good again. Nice. Right, but that doesn't explain why Freddie Mercury would be anti-Bono. Think anyone likes Bono? Bono likes Bono. That's at least one person. Dude, nice. I mean that orcas are immune to mercury? I don't know how fish work. Maybe. I don't claim to know the inner understandings of fish, chat. Are we sure? Yeah, I definitely think he does. You asked AI? The thing to worry about is the fact that you're asking AI on whether or not Bono likes himself. God, my shoulder's digging into me this run. Load it up. Yeah, load it. Wait, how am I doing on ammo? Okay. Think it ought to be enough. Alright, chat. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. I'm picking 5. Hopefully it'll be 5. Hopefully. Yeah, I think after this run I gotta stand up for a second. My fucking back's killing me. Rainstein, I think the tier 1, 6 months. Enjoy the emote and the scissors, and thank you. Oh, your day has been nice. Alright, ready? Nice. Alright, chat, ready? It's 5. Damn it! Alright, maybe 4? It was 4. Alright, we're good. Yeah, no, it's random every time. Technically, there is a way to cheese that puzzle, but I'm not doing it right now because I have no idea what the fuck the actual answer is, and I didn't want to look it up. It's actually really stupid. Apparently what speedrunners are doing is they screenshot the answer, pause the game, and then just look at, like, you know, read it while the game is paused, because it pauses the timer. Even the follow. I'm actually not sure how I feel about that entirely. I mean, it's smart, but, like... I don't know, man. I don't know. Suppose it feels a little odd. Yeah, I do know about that. There's a little bad faith. I mean, it's allowed. I suppose it's not any worse than what a lot of speedrunners do. Like, I'd rather have the ability to pause the game and look at the answer as opposed to, like, skipping whole sections of game. Or, like, you know, modding it out. Oh! Rex. I was like, cheating? Hey, I mean, you can do it. I'm not doing it right now, but, you know, if I wanted to, I could. Watch. Yeah, if I wanted to pause the game, stand up for a second, and stretch. Check this out. Ready? Don't you love load remove timers? You can just sort of stretch. Yeah, see? Undenied. Nah, I'm allowed to do this. Yep. It's run legal. There we go. Shows that. That's me pausing the game to stretch. My back doesn't fucking kill me. Let's see.
Please.
No, I have a chair. I've been sitting down a lot and moving a lot more lately. Nice. Take that just in case. We're not a fan of the boss fight for the OG. And I like it. It's pretty cool. Can I try enough ammo? Because I usually feel like I'm down on ammo. God damn it. I had it. Alright, pretty good. No chat, I agree though. There's one thing about the remake that was kind of odd decision-wise. I'm not sure why they had a man moaning throughout this entire combat engagement. It was quite the odd decision. He just kept grunting. See. Alright, I think right now... Should be right here, I think. Right towards rifle ammo? Huh, wasn't there. That might be bad. That might be bad. Oh shit, I got rammed. Damn it, shut. I mean, for what it's worth, Crochet Wizard, it is a horror game. For what it's worth, it is a horror game. I'm glad that they amped up the horror in a remake of a horror game. Give the game some credit. It's a pretty well done section. I also like that it was longer. I definitely like that. Oh. One. Two. I should probably be writing this section down a lot better. Nice. I think those are shotgun rounds. Yeah, those are shotgun rounds. Shit. I need one more rifle round, but am I gonna be able to, I think I get that. I'll say. Damn it, I thought I checked it. A topic in horror games. It's a horrifying topic. Horror does also get a little bit odd, and I think it should show up. I think there's a difference between glorifying and showcasing the reality of horror. Like, I think it's kind of weird because I don't think horror should shy away from heavy topics, because the point of horror is to explore them. Like, it's supposed to do that. And it should also be important to note that not every bit of horror media is going to be for everyone, admittedly. Some things can be too heavy, and I think it's important to acknowledge the warnings games give in the very beginning, right? Yep. Ow. I have a dodge, it's not. This game does it well. There's quite a lot of games that do. Like, get out of the way, dude! Okay, it's gonna be like right. Uncomfortable isn't the word. I mean, it's a bit of a simplification of the idea, but I get the idea they're mentioning. I guess the point across of the, emotion, I suppose. Oh, and Cecil. Good, I'm not doing very good. I keep trying to tech something when I shouldn't be teching it. But yes, I suppose in terms of gaming and I guess art as a whole, I'm pretty anti, limits, I suppose, to a degree. If games are art, they need to be able to tell their story. And just sometimes that story will not be for everyone. Overused? Is it really overused, though? It doesn't show up nearly as much as one would assume. At least I don't think it does. I could be wrong. Is it? Like, for, I guess to kind of, bite the hook, let's say. What are some games that overuse it? For shock value. Dude, I can't see shit. Oh, I need the center of the earth. Might take a while. Overuse. I believe it was specifically. Let me read it again, just to be sure. The trope of sexual assault trauma on characters, right? I don't know the exact wording used, but I think they are saying that is overused. But, like, is it? Like, I feel like it's been coming up a little bit more as of lately, but, like, I don't know if I'd call it overused. I can name a few off the top of my head, but even then, like, it's usually pretty well done in those games. So I'm not too sure. I'm also not asking to, like, poke holes in this. I'm curious. I'm a curious guy. Yeah, that, you named basically degen porn games. That would be a little bit different. I imagine that's going to come up in those. The medium. Ow. No, YouTube chat was doing degen porn games. Yeah, they were specifically naming, like, pretty degen games where that is very explicitly the point of the game. Right, I'm asking which ones are bad. Like, outside the medium, I suppose. Yeah, because, like, I don't know how common it is. Like, it could be the case where you play a lot of horror games and it comes up a little bit more than average, but, like, What games what I think about? I don't have any I was thinking about. Oh, you mean like in general where it happens? Hey, I'm sure there's some, but I don't got any off the top of my head. I could have done that better. Damn it. I should also mention though, specifically, I don't know, I play horror games, I'm not gonna know about Cyberpunk. Admittedly, I don't know about that one for me. I got a hot take though, chat. I think people have to be okay, like, with animals in horror movies. Like, I'm kind of on the opposite end of that. I know a lot of people are like, oh my god, you can't have the precious doggo in the horror game. Dude, you watched a man get mauled to death. This man just got eviscerated. Why does your sympathy only extend to that? Shouldn't it be all, like, all sympathetic? I'm not saying you should actively be trying to kill dogs in media, but, like, for things that revolve around it, like, you know, it hits hard. It's supposed to. That's the point. Why is that the line that gets drawn? You look at more animals than people? I am pro people. Don't get me wrong, I like animals, but I would definitely pick people. I pick people. Could have done that a little better. There you go. Michael Myers known to kill a dog since movie 1. I wonder if that's going to show up in the game. Dogs were innocent? What about Cujo? I guess he was innocent, but still. Kind of the point of the movie, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know what the cue is for being able to recognize that. I suppose. If you had to save either one in a hypothetical scenario, save a human. Oh, same. Absolutely same. Like, I like animals and all that, but, like, if you told me I had to pick between dog and man, I'd probably pick man every time. Hard puzzle? What do you mean? Give me a second, by the way. Killing a dog tends to be a way to get cheap reaction. Also, I feel like movies do this more than games. I feel like this is a movie problem, and I don't know about games, because... Going back to the other conversation, I don't know, like, because you mentioned the sudden SA. I don't know how many games have been doing that. Like, on the top of my head, I can't really name a whole lot. And usually it comes up, it's handled pretty well. The only example we really have is the Medium, which the Medium doesn't handle anything properly. The trolley problem again. Well, this one makes you actually make a choice. It's a book. Guess it makes sense. See. Oh, it's my foot. Alright, this is the rifle. Go. Also, don't mind me. Sorry, just combat heavy section. Right, but like, I suppose the thing with the horror is that part of it is the taboo and disturbing topics and imagery. Like, a lot of it's kind of the point in a way. Dude, are you kidding me right now? Oh my God. That was rough, chat. I might be screwed for the upcoming boss. This is bad. Right, but I still haven't really gotten examples of recent video games that are bad examples. Like, isn't that the thing? Like, which ones are bad? But like, off the top of my head, for ones that are good, hell, let me see. Rule of Rose, Donald 2, I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Arguably remothered. In some bits, not all bits, some bits. What else off the top of my head? I got 4. Went 4 very fast. But the man is a murderer? Why would I know that off the top of my head? I mean, kitten. I know Phantasmagoria has a lot of fans. I never played it myself. I know there's a lot of fans of it.
What the hell?
Haunting Ground. Oh, yeah, Haunting Ground. There you go. Thank you. Arguably Clock Tower 3. Although Clock Tower, they wouldn't say. I kind of get the point that's being made. I get that. I don't disagree with it either. I'm just kind of wondering, though, like, what are the bad ones? Like, I just don't know if that's as common as one would assume in some ways. I never played Phantasmagoria. I just know that it is a major point, and that's probably why. That's why I haven't played it. That's why I haven't played it, chat. That's exactly why. I heard it's very uncomfortable, and I don't want to deal with moderation for that. Also, I agree with that of his own. I don't really like the idea of limiting the form of art and the story being told. That being said, you're more than welcome to critique it. Like, the medium sucks ass. Fuck the medium, dude. I like all Bloober's other stuff, that's fine, but the medium is... Yeah, the medium is bad. But, like, we have one. We have one we can name specifically, right? And that's what I'm kind of wondering, like... I mean, YouTube chat gave some examples, but one of them is arguably handled Tell me both of them are handled exactly as they were trying to do. Although one of them was pretty bad, but also it's a degen porn game. It was never going to be good. And the other one is Fear and Hunger, where, yeah, that's kind of the point. We're playing? Yeah, they're solid. Yeah, that's the one. It's kind of like it plays kind of like Silent Hill and Resident Evil, though. Oh, hold on. Like, I feel like this thing happens a lot more in movies than games. I could just be wrong. I guess chat named Cyberpunk. That was one, but I wouldn't really know much about that because I mainly know about horror games. Fucking Eddie, dude. Yeah, hold on.
You die here, James. You squirm, squeal, and cry like a little girl. And then you just curl up and die. And it's gonna feel great. Just like before. I'm coming for you.
Hold on.
You know I'll find you.
God, I hate the Eddie fight, dude. There you go. Hold on. Oh, that fucking hits. Nice meat. There, he's dead. Daddy. Neith, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors and cheers. Out loud? Of course it's loud. I think the game look like Christmas because this is how you do the fight in Silent Hill 2 remake. He is J-Rock, that he is. But now we're going back to regular James. I do gotta play a brief Edge chat while we were rowing the boat, but for the previous conversation, I don't think a lot of sensitive topics get handled the best in a lot of games. There's a lot of trash, but I think people should be allowed to explore these topics. I would rather have a lot of bad interpretations than no interpretations. Anyway, sub the channel, Prime Gaming. I'm gonna do it now. Like, I would much rather have, like, the ability to represent it. Howdy, J-Rock. That was neat. Like, a lot of these things need to happen. More often than not, I think people also do mean well. I don't think people are normally, you know, let's say ill intent. And horror is very filled with taboo. The whole genre is basically taboo. And it also does get a little bit weird sometimes, because there are some other games, too, that, like, you know, subject matter may not be the greatest, but they probably shouldn't remove these games. Like, let's say porn games on Steam, for instance. Black Souls is not a good game. That game is not that game is definitely not safe for work. If you play that at your job, your ass deserves to be fired. If I was a boss at a job and I saw my employee playing any video game, I'd fire him. But more importantly, if I had an employee who was playing a degen porn game at the job, but they told me it's safe for work.
This place hasn't changed at all.
It's a D-Gen porn game. I don't know. You're getting what you're expecting. Is it good? I mean, it's as good as a D-Gen porn game can be.
Did I scare you?
You should promote them instead. Oh, of course, Chad. How could I forget?
Laura.
There you go. Why would Hanako hunt me down? I've done nothing wrong to her. Also, I'm in America. I get why Kujo would hunt me down. Why the fuck would Hanako hunt me down? Nice. Also, yeah, at this point, Hanako's like 70. She ain't hunting me at all. I probably win. Also, I'm an American. I win by default. The American hubris, chat. You want to hear what happened to Hanako, by the way? There's actually a documentary. If I was being hunted down, like assuming, you know, to death by Hanako. I was being hunted down, ready to be killed. Dad, if you want to hear what would happen, look up the song Big Iron. There you go, that's what would happen. And the town there walked a stranger. Anyway, the one fine day. Let's see. Many men, he tried to tell them, many men, they had the slip. Good RPG? If you want to play it, go play it. I don't know, dude. A song's in Fallout, it's a good song. I'm not exactly reviewing D-Gen porn games on stream. Wait, Lost? No, it's Love. Dude, I can't see shit, what the fuck? Thank you. Alright, then... There. I'm putting on Five Nights at Freddy's. I do not care whatsoever. I was in hell. I hope I'm doing good today. Arnie Robbins El Paso, anytime favorite. Nice. Yeah, I like Big Iron. Big Iron. Big Iron. Yeah, like, I don't really play them on stream. I've only played Five Nights at Freddy's one of the speedruns and shitposts. I don't really care. I'd rather not deal with the FNAF audience as well. All the endings? Did you play all the endings or no? Also, I am avoiding Sound Left spoilers when we're not streaming Sound Left. I'll just put it that way. Hold on. Cool. Oh my god. Everyone is a bigot. Are you a bigot? I don't think I am. I mean, I suppose be that as it may, that's not why I'm not playing Five Nights at Freddy's, admittedly. I don't wanna, I don't know, have brownie points I don't own, I guess. Even the biddies tired of mine. Like, how do I put this? I don't want to deal with children any more than I already do. Five Nights at Freddy's is a very child-centric game. We also run Five Nights at Freddy's 1. I've ran it. It's a meme, but like, yeah. Haven't bought it. Yeah, no, it's very heavy for Sound Alive. It's basically major spoiler territory. Playing Roblox? Oh god, no. starting to theorizing. Well, even then. I'm not saying I will never play a game because we already have. But I don't think any of the games really interest me. Yeah, I don't really do a whole lot of mascot horror either. Nice. God, what the fuck, dude? Use. Thanks, James. Screaming, you know what they meant. Alright, there we go. Lord. Did I play some V2 for FNAF game? Right, but, that's not FNAF. Yeah, that was the Osh Meet Your Oshi game. Honestly, I'm not opposed to, like, we played even FNAF 1. I just only do all of them for the exact reason that, for the most part, I don't want to worry too much about it, you know? Oh, hold on. Morning, Jonas. I'm not even saying if you like FNAF, you're inherently terrible. As a streamer, you tend to have certain audiences with certain games. And while I can't be more general, yeah, no, I'm, you know. I am aware. Also, did I really lose this run at the fucking finish line? You're a bad person and you should feel bad. Oh, well, thank you. I guess I'll keep that in mind. There we go. Ramrod VTuber fans. That's also fair. But yeah. Also, we're gonna run it back after this run. We'll go a little bit long today, probably. Although I definitely am standing up. I haven't fucking taken a break once today. I also do feel a little bit odd in some bits, and, what's the word? I guess it's kind of happened with the GDQ thing a while back with the Metal Slug thing. You have to be kind of careful of never playing a game because of the value that, like, let's say a bad thing involved, like, what's the word? Quote-unquote bad creator. A Metal Slug thing. It was a sponsored stream they had a while back. I don't remember everything with it, but long story short, it was something like, Metal Slug got bought out by, I think, Saudi Arabia? The Prince? Right? And then they took a sponsorship right after Doctors Without Borders event. Yeah, that thing. But I think the problem is, God, what's the word I'm looking for here? A lot of people have to have a halo effect, and you have to be perfect. And if you're not, you're shunned. And it's kind of a lot of things that more often than not will drive people away from whatever you're trying to do. And it can be rather counterintuitive of doing that. Kind of an Ouroboros. And I do think people have to be careful with that. We're all human. Exactly. Not like the Harry Potter thing. Yeah, that's what I always say as well with that. Like, you know, you're probably going to know a lot more based on your own human connection. But, like, let's say hypothetically if GDQ were to avoid every single, like, thing ever involved with, like, let's say Saudi Arabia. No Capcom games, no, what's that company? SNK, no... Fingers in a lot of pies. Or a hoop snake. Yeah, hoop snake. No EA. And I get trying to appease people and, you know, do the right thing, which there's also a difference between taking money and, you know, just having it. It's also why in the past I always say, like, I don't really care about having accolades for not doing Harry Potter, because I don't like Harry Potter. He fucked up my shoulder. Give me a second. E, Q, E, Q, Q, Q. Nice. But I guess what I'm saying is it's one of those things that by trying to be fully holier than thou, you're more likely to drive people away. And there's a healthy balance. I was gonna do the fucking thing, but then I don't want to be called the Zoomer, chat. Why can't I do balance anymore? Why do the Zoomers have to ruin the word balance? I don't know what to do with my hands anymore, chat. Where's the line stop? The line will never stop until you're a fucking monk living in the woods. Or how the woods are bad, live in the forest. Wait, no, live by the beach. There will always be a line, and that's why it has to be careful where that line happens. That being said, you don't support a lot of things. That's perfectly valid. Like, dude, I'm not watching any of the Harry Potter stuff. I'll tell you that right now. I don't care. I'm not watching it. I don't want to. I'm not gonna ban anyone for doing it. Like, I think that's absurd. But at the same time, like, let's say if you were an actively affected party and you have someone you really trust and is close to you and they're, you know, telling you that they're going to buy 1,000 JK Rowling dollars. Yeah, no, I'd probably be pretty upset if I trusted someone very close to me who, had a, point of, let's say, I would say spite. Admittedly, it is spite. Is it deserved spite? Yes, but admittedly, it is spite. I know that's a lot more reserved for friends, right? Like people who have boycotts, they don't have to be sensible. In a van down by the river. Yep. I think people do have to be careful about the Ouroboros. And if you're wondering, why am I even making it a deal with the whole, I don't like these types of mob justice? Same. I think if you make a mistake that, you know, it's not the end of the world, people can apologize. And I think it's also very important to acknowledge this because, more often than not, how do I put this? If someone is apologetic and feeling bad, and then they just have a knife twisted into them, they're gonna go where they're not having a knife twisted into them. Am I speedrunning Peggle? Probably never. I'm not a true peg man. No 6-7 for me. No, I'm not gonna whip out the 6-7. Personally, I don't like Harry Potter. Felt kind of bad people were ashamed for liking because the character's a shithead. I mean, I get why, and also, at the same time, I do fully understand why people are, like, opposed to it. That was an alpha cat. You still don't know what 6-7 is? It is, a couple of numbers. That's about it, Tired Mind. But people have a fun laugh about it. Even if people are upset, but people went about it the wrong way. And see, the problem with that, though, Manicore, is very often it drives people very far away from, like, whatever cause you may be trying to make. It doesn't matter how righteous your cause is, it doesn't matter what's happening in the day. People will absolutely shift because of that. It's kind of like one of the whole things, like, a while back, where, like, a lot of people were like, it's not my job to educate you, for instance. It should be your job to educate people. Honestly, it should. Because someone will make it their job to educate them. And they will educate them about something very, very, very different. Very different. Like, back when that was the thing people were saying, like, if you're not going to take the steps, someone will. And that someone might be very, very different. Where am I going? You're gonna have a very different idea of that. It's also why I don't immediately ban people either. More often than not, I think it's worth talking to people. I also don't think everything's black and white. I radicalize someone against your cause? Exactly. And plan very, very different worlds. People do be different. Anyway, that's my way of saying, yeah, no, Chad, I don't like... I just don't want to play Five Nights at Freddy's because what do I have to do with it? I don't really have a whole lot going on with it. Ow. The House of the Dead remake is worth $5? I mean, you play if you want. Personally, I don't think it is, but like... That's because I love the original House of the Dead games a lot. Hey, why did I get the dodge? Oh, hold on. Dude, heal, thank you. Oh, it was a single hit off. Shit. Ah, of course, CZC, of course. You didn't get it? That's alright. There will always be more sales if you change your mind. My eggs. My eggs. Yeah, do you know that Pyramid Head lays eggs? Run's ruined. I can't believe I lost the run to eggs.
What do you want, James? Flowers. Damn flowers.
Hey, I think about this quite a lot.
Just go for it, Lori. Look at me. I'm disgusting. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. What are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone.
I assume they just sort of come out of them.
I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon. It'd be easier if just
I only have that one Pokemon that swallows the eggs. And this is Silent Hill F. What I recommend as the first game. Probably 2.
I told you to go. Are you deaf?
I think 2 would be a little bit closer to the rest of the games. Because I really do like F, but at the same time, it is a little bit different than the others. They're normal legs. Oh, it's a Nezu. Hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. But also, some of that also depends. Although, considering your name is Mr. Nezu, I would say Sonal too. I was going to say, Sonal F hits doubly hard, especially if you are a woman. And it does hit pretty... a different note than you would have as man, let's say. Ooh, what a phase 1. Hold on. Get out of the way, chat. Yep. But honestly, if you like Silent Hill 2, it'd be worth checking out F. Alright, let's see. That's fun. GG. Dude, I can't believe I choked. I am a choker. I somehow got the Maria ending. Also, I think the Maria ending's way better in this game. But yeah, Silent 2 is gonna be a little bit less, I don't know why you're cheering. The run-in PB Sheik's better. That's, admittedly not the greatest thing to do. Good fight. It's a good fight, but bad run. We're gonna run it back. Maybe you could.
What is this?
Is what you've been looking for.
No. Hey, we'll get it back. I know where it went wrong. We're gonna run it back. I mean, we might get it eventually.
Let's go.
Might get it eventually, chat. I got a cool gold, though, at least. That's pretty nice gold. I'm happy with that. Maria! Alright. Barely. Where did I lose it? I lost it on Abstract Daddy. And then, really just the hotel. Oh, right, when that fucker bought me like 5 times. You know if that guy didn't hit me 5 times, I would have had it. Right at the end, chat. Right at the end. We're gonna run it back, but I gotta piss. So, let me reboot the game. I did good. Hey, we're gonna run it back. I want to get an actual PB. It's a brewing, chat. It's a brewing. All right, I'm going to be right back. Break time, because I wanna stand and I need to pee. Time to watch? Yeah, we're gonna run it back, chat. Really quick, if you're new, follow the channel. It's appreciated and free. We're 2 follows away from 48,000. I didn't realize that. We're close. Pretty cool if you ask me. 48K. We also have the VODs channel. I've been trying to upload a lot more and check out social media. It's good stuff. Why is my social media button not working? Oh, I don't know. Alright, there we go. But yeah, I'm gonna be right back. While I'm gone, I'm gonna play an ad. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Yeah, I'm gonna go piss. So, yeah, while I'm gone, if you want to play the ads, sub the channel, Prime Gaming. Yeah, alright. Piss time. Oh, and I get a stretch, too. Just stretching really quick, chat. Shoulder's really digging into me. Welcome back. Thanks. You know how it is, chat. Shoulder. Should be all right. I'm running back. Oh shit, chat! They announced RTN Japan winner. Wait a minute, they announced it. Happened from Christmas till New Year's. God, that is a brutal timeline. That is an absolutely fucking brutal timeline, isn't it? I mean, I'll apply if I get in. Maybe I'll get that. Like, maybe I'll bring some KFC, man. I can get some Christmas KFC. Do you think it's better? Might be. No Popeyes? No, so Cheeks better. In Japan, I don't know how the fuck they did it. KFC and Colonel Sanders convinced the Japanese people that on Christmas you eat KFC. I have no idea how the fuck he managed that. The Colonel and his chicken got an entire country of people to buy his chicken for Christmas. And it worked, and unironically, they sell out of KFC. Like, there are lines. You have the or it's like a turkey. You know, it's a real thing. It is a very real thing. It is a serious thing. It's also weird, though, because Christmas in Japan isn't, like, special. It's like Valentine's Day. I'm not saying Valentine's isn't special, but, like, come on, chat. If I were to tell you you're celebrating Valentine's or Christmas, what would you rather pick? You gotta pick one.
I'm grabbing a bucket.
Dargoku, thank you for the Prime 2 months. Enjoy your bucket. Dude, I want fried chicken. I haven't had fried chicken. Actually, not that long ago, but still. Yeah, it's a couple's holiday. The restaurants are better ran. But I'm thinking that like, maybe we'll have a bow on it, dude. Like, what if they have, like... What if the Colonel himself presents it to you? What if he's actually in Japan? Does it snow in Japan? In, like, Tokyo? I know it snows in, like, you know, the mountains and shit, but, like... You need to reserve the bucket? Yeah, sure, maybe I reserve the bucket. Maybe I go to RT in Japan. Maybe I'll fly in with my own bucket. I'll bring in a bucket from the airport. Here's my 13-hour layover chicken. Go from Los Angeles to Tokyo. And just have a bucket of chicken the whole time just sitting on my lap. Here's... Chat, would you eat airplane 13-hour-old chicken or 9-hour chicken or whatever the fuck it is? Just as Colonel Sanders in the airport. Narita? No, I'll do the other one. Haneda. I'll do the Haneda airport. Excellent plan. But hey, it's good to know. I was actually wondering about RT in Japan. Chat, I will submit and we'll see what happens. I am tempted to go. I was actually gonna submit Parasite Eve too, is the funny thing. See if they take it. But yeah, it's kind of trippy how it all works out with Who Loves You. Also, chat, is today Oban or was that yesterday? Happy Oban. Actually, I think it's multiple days. Happy Oban, for those of you who celebrate. It's Oban. I learned all about Oban when I went to Japan. It's a Japanese holiday where they close all the bars and you can't get a damn drink. Because everyone's going to visit family in the countryside, apparently. That is what I learned. I love the Dead Rising 2 mall music. It's nice. They have vending machines for that? That's sure they do. You can also go to, like, a Family Mart and do the Hank Hill. Dude, it's funny, because I think, Japanese speedrunner Ecdycis actually suggested doing the Hank Hill, apparently. If you couldn't find a bar. Which is just getting a bunch of guys to stand in an alley, just drinking strong zeros. At fucking 2 a.m. Yep. Yep. Man, I wish I could do that. Yeah, I need to have an alley in Friends, chat. I need to be able to do that. Colonel Sanders and Haneda? Exactly. How you doing, by the way, friends? It's red and green drumsticks. Is it actually? I don't believe that.
Hello? Anyone in here?
Alright, not bad. Chat, this is gonna be the PB, by the way. I feel it. Feel it. This will be the PB. Now be a good one at that. I am liking running Sonal too, though. It is pretty tight. That's pretty dope. I had chat. I guess since we're talking about Japanese, I don't know why vending machines reminded me. The new Chilla's art game. I guess we'll play it. I don't know. I'm gonna be a little more critical than usual, but I guess we'll play it. I don't know when though. Technically, I am the demographic of those games, but I don't know, man. I think Fatal Frame 2 Remake, it was solid. It was a good time. I'm hoping we can get Fatal Frame 1 Remake. Ever play Yumi Nikki? No, it's on my list though. At some point we're gonna play it. When I said I was gonna play it 2 years ago, so I kind of dropped the ball on that, chap. Kind of dropped the ball a little bit, but yeah, at some point we'll play it. Kind of lost track of time and life, and you know how it is. Sometimes it do be like that. Let's see here. You know, I think Capcom will release Dead Rising 2 Deluxe Remaster? I have no idea.
Hey.
Oh, for all I know, we can do, maybe the Dead Rising Rec leak is true. I'm not gonna hold my breath, but like, I don't know. Maybe we'll get some kind of announcement at the Game Awards or some shit. That was an ensign. I'm not entirely sure how to feel about it. Like, I refuse to engage in the, you know, copium, but let's see. Worst case scenario, it doesn't happen, and that's alright. I think in many cases I am okay with things not going the way you expect them to. I think it is important to learn that, chat. A very valuable life lesson, in fact.
Stay back.
See. Game Awards have more code Veronica? Alright then, they'll never show it then. It's never coming out. It'll be dead forever. I don't know, they'll do it at some point.
Is that?
We'll have to wait and see. Till then, I don't know. This is gonna be the run, by the way, chat. No random attacking. We're gonna go the right way. I'm gonna lock in. Every boss will be perfect. I'm gonna land every dash and not bump into walls like that. I'm not gonna forget to open the cash register. I'm not gonna lose 0.4 seconds. We got this, alright, chat? We got this. Yeah, just be perfect. Somehow. Yes. But yeah. RC in Japan. I don't know if I want to submit Code Veronica, because, like, I do, but there's a really good Japanese Code Veronica runner. Maybe I'll submit something else. I don't know what I got barring Code Veronica. I don't know. Hey, Swordfish running a race Code Veronica. I could do that, but I don't know. I feel like, I don't know what his PB is. Too clean. I don't know. I don't know how fog works. Hold on. They had a question there about Dead Rising remakes. I mean, a lot of companies are going to be doing that. I imagine right now we're pretty heavy into the current release because they're gearing up for Onimusha. So we'll probably hear more about it. Honestly, what I'm excited to hear about at the Game Awards, it's not even Dead Rising. Okami. Isn't Okami 2 supposed to be dropping at some point? Like, when's that coming out? You know, I've never actually played Okami either, chat. Like, I know about, I think everyone knows about Okami, but like... It's supposed to be a huge game, right? Yeah, no, sometimes I slip through the cracks, chat. I have games out there I've never played. Hell, fun. It's the funny thing, too. I've never really played a proper Final Fantasy, but I've played some weird-ass RPGs. Like, chat, imagine if you would, a guy who's never played Final Fantasy VII, but he's played Time and Eternity. Tokitoa. What a guy, huh? Wow, what a game choice. Never played Majora's Mask, but he's played, Virus Is Aware. And then Capcom can make a Dead Rising game as good as the OG. I'd like for them to try, and I think they can. Hell, you can just finish that sentence with, how many games do you say are as good as Dead Rising 1? It's a classic. You prefer FF8 and 9 over 7? I haven't played any of them. I've only played the Dirge, because I urged a Dirge. I'm urging for a Durgeon. I've also played a little bit of FF14. I do like the Dirge. And to this day, chat, I refuse to play any Final Fantasy game beyond those two. I think it's funny if I only play the Dirge. There you go. All right, that was a little bit awkward. I kind of delayed on the item grab. That's fine. Yeah. You know, though, Chad, I've been having a lot of fun with the world of RPGs, though. Like, I'll say, I am having a great time with Shadow Hearts. Nope, you've all been having a good time with it, too. Like, I am excited to get back to the story and see how that turns out. For those of you who've been missing the Shadow Hearts streams, I'm telling you, you're missing out. We've been learning all about history. Isn't there a Shadow? Yeah, we're playing Covenant, I should say. Shadow Hearts Covenant, sorry. You've been playing that one. I mean, it's kind of weird, shot, and technically it's a little bit antithetical to my whole existence. Because realistically, I should be making a bunch of slot videos saying, here's what we know about New Dead Rising, New Dead Rising. But, I don't know. I think people should be more stoic about these things. If it happens, cool. If it doesn't, that's alright. It will happen when it happens. I think it's important to know that, chat. If it doesn't happen, that is okay. If it does happen, awesome. If I was a slop YouTuber, I can probably make a bunch of clickbait about Dead Rising 2. There's a lot of terrible things you can do with this whole thing. You know how many fucking clickbait videos I see about, oh, Parasite Eve remake, and then it's the most, like, ugly-ass AI slop I've ever witnessed, and then it's, like, obviously not? No, it's not, but also I don't think it's fair to prey on people's expectations like that. I think more importantly, it's okay to be patient. If things happen, they'll happen. If they don't happen, that's okay too.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Make 20 YouTube short slops all saying about, here's what we know about New Dead Rising remake. And then it's literally nothing new. Here's what we know. Everything else. Parasite remake when? Probably never. Dude, open it up. What the hell? Open the fucking thing. Thank you, James. Oh, so I should have been good. Yeah, honestly, Dead Rising Rex sounds really interesting, and I hope they do something like that. That sounds like a good idea. Even if it's fake, I like the idea quite a lot. I think it's a good idea. PJ Smith, thank you for the raid. What are you up to today? Hope you had a good stream. Oh, it's going good. Oh, doing good. Welcome. Trash games as usual. Good trash, bad trash. That's Banner Joker. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. How's the runs? Mostly going fine, but I am getting a little bit bodied on the back half here. Like, I had a 2-minute ahead pace, but I kind of got bodied because I'm a dummy. So, gotta lock in. Psycho for the Commodore 64. You mean like the movie Psycho? Nice. Oh, Pedarius, hope you're doing good. PC and Amiga ports. Was it any good? That's the real question. It's also kind of weird, too, because every now and again I'll get complaints like, oh, it's beneficial for you to say, like, blank. And I don't think people like that don't really know what they're talking about. And the reason I bring that up is because in this case, it actually would be very beneficial for me to, in theory, hold on. It would be very beneficial for me to make a bunch of Dead Rising slop content that was basically preying upon the excitement of a remake. Character movement speed. They're saying that the PC port just moves faster. It's probably an FPS issue, honestly. And that sounds like it. Either way, it was a fun time. Thank you again for the raid as well. I don't have any mods around. It is appreciated. We live in a modless society sometimes. It's using an excuse to retcon DR3 and DR4. Honestly, they probably will. Like, I'm being honest, they probably will, I think. I mean, it's still nice. Post Psycho for the Amiga. Of course. It's also really weird on how this all works when it comes to game discussion. I feel very odd, chat. But I suppose, you know, whatever I've been doing works. Got me this far. I'd rather not betray my own nature and betray the nature of, all that jazz, let's say. What Frank West do in a zombie Hollywood setting? Probably tell, one of the most amazing stories of his life. Frank, we already know Frank went to Hollywood. It's a canon thing. We know this. Frank got really famous after Dead Rising 1. Like, it's a huge deal for him. And then later on, he ends up, going through changes throughout the year where he kind of gets panned. Oh, hold on. Wild. Well, speedruns tend to be a little bit faster. For YouTube chat, Frank West would be an absolute Hollywood celebrity at that point. Like, yeah, that man would be famous. A national hero. And one of the largest stories ever. Like, God, I don't even know what kind of real person you could equate to fame. Probably someone you can find. I thought Jace Patrick was fine. I don't think he's bad. I like Jace Patrick. I think it'd be okay to keep him, too. Yes, that's what the leak was saying, yes. Prison's section is annoyingly dark and long. I heard that. I did like the prison a bit, but the labyrinth I felt like kind of hit a little bit harder. I wasn't a huge fan of like the 3 rooms in the labyrinth. Although, you might actually like the speedrun for the glitch tech VJ Smith, because it's some pretty cool stuff.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
You end up skipping all of, like, the labyrinth. It's like an hour-long run. Also, I guess this is a good time for me to remind people, just in case it comes up, because it will come up. I did submit to the Ludwig thing, and I submitted Sonal too. If it gets in, it gets in. I'm not gonna hold my breath. Yeah, it's pretty cool they got it, like, remake down to an hour. I'm not gonna hold my breath. I'm not expecting to get in, but I know some people are gonna ask, like, oh, did he submit to this? So yes, I did. All right, ready for the big time save? All right, 145. 1, 4, 5. Okay, Snake is 3. You are here. Okay, you are here. Nice. It's crossed. Hey, we'll see what happens. But like I said, like, I think something that's very important, I can't stress this enough, chat. Of all the tenets of, let's say, you know, being a stoic or whatever. Being okay with what is, it is what it is. Life will not always go the way you expected, and that is all right. Sometimes it does go the way you expected, or it can be better than you ever imagined. Sometimes it's worse. That is the beauty of life and the joys of life. Easier getting an Ivy League than Streamer University. I don't plan on going to Streamer University. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's probably one of the greatest phrases to have. It's one of the greatest phrases to ever come out, chat. It is what it is. And sometimes it do be is what it is. Sometimes it really is what it is. I need a degree. I have a degree. I have one, chat. I have a degree in criminal justice with a minor in legal studies and computer science. I just don't have a streaming degree. I don't think I need one, admittedly. Not streaming? Nope. Absolutely wild, I know. I know. I know. I can hardly believe it myself. Got a license to stream? Yeah, I do. I do. Exactly, VJ Smith. Exactly. First time you're hearing about it? Yeah, it was leaked a while back from, let's say, a more reputable leaker than usual. So it has a bit more merit, let's say. How's Naliki doing? She's doing a lot better. Still resting up, I think, but seems like she was doing better yesterday. Or earlier today, I think. I think she was probably eeping. That's fun. Fun. Let's see. Okay. Alright, I was a little bit worried about that, but that works out. Nice. Okay, okay, not bad. Dude, I'm like gliding through the world of Silent Hill 2 with James's grunting. Oh, look at that gold. I probably could have gone for another one, but that's alright. Give me a second. My wrist's feeling kind of weird. Yep, what the? Oh shit, what am I doing? That was weird. I don't know why it like delayed like that. Maybe I waited too long to skip the cutscene? I didn't know that was a problem. Oh god, I forgot. Wait, chat, why the fuck did I go long today? I'm doing a big Dead Rising run tomorrow. I should probably study up on that. Hey, you know what they say about that, chat? You know what they say about the mistake I just made? Let's see if chat learned anything from the last, like, 10 minutes. You know what they say about that, chat? It is what it is. Exactly. I think with a bitty start in mind. YOLO. No, it do be is what it is. Dude. Are you kidding me right now? You dick. There, you deaf. How about I dodged that? Goofy ass dude. Foreign radio achievements, hope you're doing good. Alright, I only lost a few seconds, not too bad actually. Nice. Come from work? Nice. You saw Dead Rising again? I mean, that's the thing though, Chad. There's a chance Dead Rising might not happen right now. There's no confirmation, it's just a leak. All we know is that Capcom does want to do more Dead Rising. They said they did. And I think, I don't think Capcom's gonna randomly lie about their desires to do one of their IPs. As funny as it would be to lie about that. Yeah, I don't think they're lying about that. Although, I don't think they're going to bring back Teacher Rotolo, even if they do it again. They'll probably bring back Jace Patrick. And also, I think that's fine. He did a perfectly fine job. Got him from work? Very nice. Good morning, Nally Q. Oh, hey, they were asking about you earlier. BJ Smith was asking if you're feeling better. Hopefully you are. Also, wait a minute, now you're missing the cat. Where's the cat with the Sleepy Man hat? I don't see the cat. He's missing. Yeah, that guy. There he is. Love that guy. Always nice to see him. Feeling better than last night. That's there he is. There. Okay. See, now I feel at ease. I'm disarmed. I've been disarmed. I feel at ease now. It's a good hat. See? That's the power of a hat, chat. Yeah, it's a good emote. Hopefully the sound of James moaning, you know, I'll lull you to sleep. Yeah, I love listening to my ASMR, and then it just, yeah, for fucking 8 hours or whatever. Can you imagine, chat? Can you imagine? Yeah. I barely choked the PB, so I thought I would run it back one more time for getting some rest. Hold on. Made sense to me. How the runs. I keep choking at some bits. Technically, there's a little dumb puzzle I should be doing, which would be kind of funny. But I'm not doing it because I'm dummy. Let's see. All right, let's do this. Not a bad fight! Not a bad fight! Nice to meet you. Good luck with the runs. Thanks. Yeah, we'll have a good time. I play Cradle of Nightmares. No, I actually know about that game, though. It's on my wish list, and at some point I might. I heard it doesn't have the best translation, though. I heard it's a Fear and a Hunger-like, and I am curious. I think Polo played it, though. I don't know if you watched Polo at all, but I think he played it. How the run's been? They've been solid. Trying to get a good run, though. I keep choking near the end, and I'm hoping this will not be the run where I choke near the end. But we'll see. Yeah, I just know I'm probably gonna take it easy after stream. My, like, fucking shoulder is killing me. I think I don't, like, move much. I think I just, like, rest up. Maybe I'll, like, I don't know. Get the VOD uploaded, all that jazz. Chill. So, yeah. They've been alright, Mr. Cal. They've been alright. There's symbols? Yeah, so these are community-made splits, and they like having little symbols, so sometimes they show up. Generally, I can do them on, like, all runs, but after a while, it's a little bit gratuitous, I guess. So it's nice to have some. That's also the joy of running new developed games. People put a lot of resources in them. Wicked Seed is on sale for $14. Yeah, Froob was talking about it earlier. And Wicked Seed is pretty tight. Maybe we should play it again. I've been wanting to do something with that game. Because technically there's the, like the Chrysler building that I never did.
There, we can go through the motel.
So I gotta keep that in mind.
You ever stayed in a place like this?
Alright,
The walls are so thin, you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy. Hey, help! Glad you
Yeah, I think it's called The Pit. The main guy should never act again. So you're saying you like the movie that features Eddie for a single cutscene? You like the movie that had Mary, Laura, Angela Crane and brought the cold out of nowhere? Thought so. I didn't say it was horrible. In fact, I said it was the best of the Silent Hill movies. I said it was the worst movie I've seen this year. As a matter of fact. Oh, the mortuary assistant's giving it a run for its money. And also, yeah, no, it bastardizes Silent Hill pretty bad. Have you played Silent Hill 2? That's probably the better question. Have you played this game? Or, you know, the original, I should say? It's good or bad, depending. Well, the Chrysler building? It's neat.
Over there.
Yeah, well, I was curious on it. It was a fun movie for what it was. Yeah, there were better movies you could watch. More importantly, if it's nothing like the game, why the fuck are they making Silent 2? Is low HP a strat? Yes, actually. You healed the moment you enter Heaven's Night, so there's no reason to heal. You get a free heal here. That's not been that many bad movies. Return to Silent Hill is definitively a bad movie.
Let me know when you want to move on.
Watch the new Zach Craig Resident Evil trailer. I have not, actually. I've been meaning to do that. I keep forgetting.
We shouldn't have stayed here.
Yeah, sea melon sticks. Now we're fully healed.
Hey, it's okay.
We get a nice free heal.
Good. No more delays. I need to find Mary.
Well then, let's hope.
And the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer. I did hear about that one.
Okay, it's not far now.
Like, that's kind of the problem. Like, it's one thing for maybe, like, let's say Book of Memories to be bad, because they wanted to make a Silent Hill game multiplayer. But, like, if you're making a Silent Hill 2 movie, it should probably be like Silent 2. That's kind of the problem making video game movies. At least Resident Evil is trying to be its own story in the existence of Resident Evil.
That's it? A garden?
Lost House, never saw it. That being said, I also think Return to Silent Hill is better than the other two Silent Hill movies, so
Come on.
be that what it may.
She?
And hopefully we can get it, Spatbark. Hopefully we can get it. I think we'll probably lean to it soon.
I think it came from inside the theater.
They put Ari on it. They probably want to expand their brand to the world of movies and have a good movie for once.
You okay?
Because the Resident Evil movies are mostly seen as a pretty laughable joke. I think for the first time, they wanted to have a movie that is definitively good in, you know, changing the landscape of video game movies. So they can possibly garner some of that audience like The Last of Us did. Because admittedly, The Last of Us has definitely done good wonders at trying to, bridge the gamers to the, you know, the non-gamers to the games. And bring people to their games. So, yeah, no, the Resident Evil movie's gonna be tight as hell. If that movie's bad, I would be absolutely shocked. Could it be bad? Sure, why not? I think it'd be bad. But I don't think it will be. Meanwhile, funny enough, we pointed this out a few times, but as a result of Christoph Gans' excellent job, he'll be making a Fatal Frame movie, apparently. Damn, I didn't hit the wrong button. So, do with that info what you will, Chad.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
You know, hey, that's why I told people, don't hype up mid. The dangers of hyping up the Silent Hill movie. Oh, what's wrong with liking it? Yeah, there you go. I hope you like Fatal Frame by Christoph Gans.
James, look.
I would argue, though, that if I saw The Ice Cream Man, it would probably be worse than Return to Silent Hill. I think there are a few movies that probably would be worse than Return to Silent Hill if I saw them.
Where did she go? What is it?
This one.
Basement.
Huh. Just when I thought things couldn't get any creepier. James?
Last House? Right, I still don't know what that is, though. Is it like a horror movie? Is it like a regular movie? Like, what is it?
Why would she run from us?
Also, I gotta play a brief ad, so I guess I'll do it now, after this door.
Why?
Horror. That doesn't answer the question, though. All right, Edge. Like, how recent is it? When did it come out? I guess this year. I know that much, but like... Last house is so bad. He stopped lurking for years to say it's bad. All right, so what the hell is this garbage? That's my question. I've never heard of this movie. By the way, I believe you. I'm definitely not denying it. Like, I don't even think Return to Silent Hill is the worst movie ever made. Like, I know I've seen worse. I played the Chronos DLC. Yeah, maybe. I've never heard of this movie. Like, I have learned it today. I have learned that this is a thing today, basically.
I think you just saved my life back there. Yeah.
Coco World is neat. Yeah.
Yes, you did it. Let's check out the elevator.
Maria dies in the background while I get gasoline. Yep. And then we shine a light in her eyes. Trying to blind me, James. How you doing, Punchy? Is that the one of the world floods? Mother Nature reclaims the planet. You know what? It's gonna bug me if I don't look this shit up. Okay, give me a second here. Luckily, I'm allowed to... Did my computer just freeze because I alt-tab? Hold on, chat. I have to stabilize. Okay, looks like... Maybe. Dude, my computer is breaking. Because I alt-tabbed. Awesome. Cool. A movie so bad it crashed my OBS. Are you fucking kidding me? All right, chat. My computer might be fucking dead. I blame chat. Oh, hold on, maybe. Maybe. Hold on. I'm gonna open Task Manager. Oh, I might do my thing. Hold on, maybe. Yeah, I know this is looking grim. Hold on. Maybe. Dude, I can't even, like, move. I actually do blame chat. I asked what the shitty movie was, and I just had to... I tried to look it up. Unreal 5? Yeah, no, like, I can't even move. My computer's also a slideshow. And I can't tell what's happening with OBS or anything. I also tried doing Control-Delete, didn't work. I'll wait. I'm just gonna wait it out and not do anything. Let's see. No, I blame chat because I was gonna look it up. This is why, you know, I'm not gonna ask about crappy movies anymore. Let's see how it looks. So look, how does it look on here? I can't blame chat. I do, guys. I do blame chat a little bit on this one. Can't pique my interest and. Did my stream go down? Oh, it's still live. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, wait. I'm moving. Am I? No. Yeah, no, it's absolutely frozen. Maybe I can do this. Hold on. I have an idea. I think I know how to fix it. Chat, it's not occasionally freezing. My whole computer is frozen. Like my whole, like whatever you're saying, that is currently happening to my computer. I guess the run's dead. I can't really continue it. Like, nice being a minute ahead, dude. Cool. Dude, I can't even alt tab. What the fuck? No, again, I blame chat. I actually do blame chat a little bit for this one. I didn't have to alt tab. I could have just... That's why I ask these things sometimes. No, I've known that. For some reason, I thought it got a little bit better, though, because it hasn't been having problems otherwise. You know what's sad? I can't even, like, get out of the game now. Like, I'm stuck in the game. I'm not gonna ban anyone. Maybe I just turn